Good afternoon, service crew. Fighting Pilot Extraordinary Ace Windfall. Ready for takeoff. Happy Sunday, everyone. Oh my god. I went to go reach for my water bottle, and I forgot that I put it on the floor because it's going to be sweating a lot because I put ice cubes in it. But I reached for it, and I was like, where is it? And then I forgot. There we go. Unrelated. We're back. Happy Sunday. We're playing Ace Combat... We're playing Armored Core 6. We're playing Air Conditioning 6, Animal Crossing 6. All your favorite ACs together all at once, finally. What's up, Kiwi? Happy Sunday. Welcome in. We're currently on New Game Plus out of New Game Plus Plus, right? This game has 3 playthroughs like any good game. I was thinking before stream even, I think I liken this to Ace Combat Zero a little bit, which is one of the best games of all time. And before stream I was thinking like, oh, this actually is a lot like it, isn't it? Because it is, you have to play through it 3 times to get all your content, just like in Ace Combat Zero. You have to play through it in the good, the bad, and the mercenary. I don't know what their names are. It's like Knight, Mercenary, and like Jerk or whatever. You got to play through it 3 times just like that. The levels are like fairly standard, where it's just like you can just go and do the thing. Like I actually was thinking, the specific thing I was thinking of was there is the level where you have to go and just like go destroy this generator on the other side of the map, right? But it's big enough that I think on my first playthrough I spent like 20 minutes in it, like destroying yellow containers to get me more money. And then New Game Plus, I just went straight for the container, and that took like 3 minutes. And I was like, that's actually great, like game design, I think. Where it's like, the first playthrough, it's like, yeah, I want to explore everything. And the second playthrough, it's like, nothing's changed here. I'm just gonna go run this out, get it done in like 3 minutes. And then like it like allows you to like design for speedrunning, and also design for like score attack. And like, I don't know, that's a really good way to set up your levels. It makes it very fun. Hey, what's up, Arizune? What's up, Tank? Happy Sunday. Welcome in for both y'all. Kind of want to install AC Last Raven. Is that a mod? That sounds like a mod, or it's a precursor one, because I was told Raven is the name of me specifically and as a character, but in general Ravens were the name of just any pilot beforehand. So I don't know which one that is. I mean, I said Ace Combat on accident as well, Kiwi, but it's because they do have a connection in my heart right now, where they're both. I have to play through 3 times, and the design is very good. Still dark out for me. I mean, if it's too early for you, go back to bed if you can, Raizune. We'll be here all day. Oh my god, and by the way, service crew, if you're not in America right now, if you're in America, congratulations. You don't have to work tomorrow unless you have shift work or something like that, because it's Memorial Day tomorrow. Jazz hands. I'm excited for that. I'm gonna be spending all day inside playing Project Zomboid, because I played Project Build 42 for the first time on Thursday, right? And after that, I was like, okay, I'm back on my Zomboid BS right now. I made Ace Firefall, and he died after 7 days. The helicopter came, and I survived the helicopter. It was fine. I was like indoors when it came, and like everything was fine, the hunky-dory. And then I left after the helicopter gone, like the next day, and the zombies had migrated, right, as they do. And I just got cocky, and I just died. And I was just like, man, I shouldn't have gotten cocky. But right now, second character, Ace Waterfall, he's a doctor. Firefall was a I don't know why I'm doing he's not a lumberjack, he's a firefighter, that's the word. They both use axes. Waterfall is a doctor, he's also a smoker, which I think is like a meta level irony. But that dude has been alive for 7 days and 22 hours. I'm still waiting for the helicopter to show for him, but if he does, I've used the gun in the game now, and I'm very confident with that. I had an entire adventure. Before we start Armored Core 6, I want to tell you about my little adventure with Ace Waterfall. Load in. Starting house, you have a hiking backpack, which is like one of the best, if not the best backpacks in the game. A little water canteen that I could equip on myself, so that like gave me water while also easing my load burden. I also got, what was the third thing I got? Oh god, what was the third thing I got? I put in the chat when I was describing things. I got a holster, because they spawn you with a gun in Build 42, and so I had a holster, so like that's why I was using the gun more, because I was like, oh, it's just readily available for me. Super duper nice, super duper cool. I done killed 52 zombies at the end of my 3rd day. And then I found, like, the worst part about picking smoker, by the way, is if you don't have a cigarette, you're going to die, and you don't spawn with one. So part of the reason I had so many zombie kills was at the end of the second day, I was like, I need to go and find cigarettes now. And I started walking one way, and there were a lot of zombies, so I just ran, and eventually I found a car, and in the car, which was like a car from like a car workshop, whatever they're called, a mechanic, that's the word, from like a mechanic. The car was in pristine condition, and in the glove box there was a cigarillo, which is like a child's cigar. Like a small cigar, not like a child's cigar. Children should not be smoking cigars. But I was in that car alone, in a perfect car, smoking a cigarillo. I somehow survived that, and I was like, I need to get back to my house now. And on the way back, a whole lot of death and destruction happened. Made it, cut forward 3 days. I ended up getting that car because that car had a little bit of gas in it, bringing it back. Went on an adventure to a gas station, which I found out one of the things they did in Build 42 was they whatever it's called, Moldra, I think is what the starting town, they edited it, and I think one of the things they edited was there was another town which you couldn't start in, which was like west/northwest of east/northeast of Moldra before, and I think they just combined that into it, because when I found the gas station I was like, I know this street is familiar to me, and I think they just combined them into a new town which was just called Moldra again. But that was a whole day and a half adventure clearing out that gas station. I broke my wrench. I found a crowbar that was almost broken, but then I got a baseball bat that was in perfect condition. Woo! So now I have a van fully filled with gas, 4 gas canisters fully filled with gas, and I'm just vibing. I have so many skill books, and I have to just wait for the helicopter event. If I can survive that, I'm in there, kids. It's gonna be so great. All right, that's my Zomboid. So I want to play more. I haven't played it since last night, and I'm really itching to, like, if I can, I just need to start that helicopter. Also, there are chickens. Also, for some reason, the house I spawned in, I forgot about this part because I don't know how to interact with them fully yet. But I just have 3 chickens in the back. I don't know what to do with them, but I just have them back there too. That's pretty good. That's pretty great. It's incredible, and I can't wait to play more of it tomorrow and then probably die. I'm not Freeman LARPing though. I'm water LARPing. I'm evil doctor. I'm evil saddest doctor LARPing. There's a difference. 50. It was 52. At the end of the third day, Tank, those were just zombies in front of my house. I didn't do anything. After the gas station, I think I have over 100. That might be wrong. I can double check at some point. But the gas station definitely had a lot that I had to get rid of. But the 52, that was just people in front of like my house / the house next door to me. It was a mess. Once you shoot that gun, right, they start coming from anywhere, and then that, like I said, I started using the gun, and then they just started coming. I was like, I have a lot of ammo for this gun, both that you get and that I had found. And I was just like, we're gonna find out how these guns work one way or the other. Fucking great. Gen AC may as well be mech. I know. That's why it's great. But like, this is more grounded. Like, I wish you could do like, when you're in the air in this game, it doesn't feel the same as being in the air in a jet for obvious reasons. At least not the way that I do. If I ran like a quad or something like that, maybe. But like, it's the most like almost 1-to-1 of like, this is the air version and this is the ground version. And then I don't know what the C version of an Ace Combat Armored Core game is, but that probably exists somewhere. All right. Now then, service crew, shall we? Perfect. We're in New Game Plus. We've been in the game once. No, it's not Azure. What do you mean Azure Lane? Like gameplay-wise, Azure Lane has no gameplay in Cognova. Azure Lane is the Chinese knockoff of Kantai Collection, and Kantai Collection is just a spreadsheet. Azure Lane, I think, might have a little bit more going on with it, but Azure Lane is not at all gameplay-wise like this. World of Warships. It has to, okay, the other asterisk, it has to have an AC acronym. So we have to make one. So it would be like, Azure actually was a good A. Can we, Azure Crosswave? Can you just combine that and make it an AC game? Kolokarsh? That's not AC, that's CC, Kiwi. Oral car ship. It sounds like that sounds like a car dealership that you would see like downtown. Or not downtown, you would see like in the outskirts of town. It'd be kind of ruined and destroyed. It's where like you're in a zombie apocalypse movie. They go to Errol the car ship to find a junker lemon of a car and like drive it, and it will destroy itself. All right, cars aside, we're here in New Game Plus. We are in chapter 3. Yep. Okay. Oh yeah. And we just saw the worm, because that's what my end goal of last stream was we beat the game, and I was like, we're gonna start New Game Plus, and my New Game Plus end is gonna be I want to see the worm for the first time in New Game Plus, which is when you destroy all those giant ships and then it slithers on in. And it's like, and you're like, whoa, and Rusty's there and he's looking cool and he's going like, Sinew, and I'm like, yeah, what's up? And he's like, worm. That. So now we're gonna have to go through some stuff. This is a new mission as well. Yes, that's a new mission as well. This one is not. This is getting the giant gun that Rusty shoots. This is a new mission, and then this is... Wait, really? This is the same one? I wonder if this has changed at all. Because I was thinking, one of the things I was thinking before stream when I was talking about like how Ace Combat 7 and Armored Core 6 no, Ace Combat 0 and Armored Core 6 are similar, was that another good thing about it is like it enables multiple playthroughs because the missions are fairly simple and they're not like repeating things over and over. If they are, it's very simple for you to like go in, get the objective done, and get out. And I was thinking about this mission in particular where there was an earlier mission that you play where you have to go collect a lot of data, right? Which is about Rusty, where it's like, oh, you drop in, you just start getting data packs on Rusty, and then little Zee pops up at the end, and you fight her, and she loses. And you don't have to do that in New Game Plus because you do a different mission instead. And I was thinking, in a similar way, this is all just pure lore. It's pure just vibing in a fairly worn out place, which I actually really liked. But I was like, I wonder if they're going to replace this, and maybe they're not. So one of two things will happen. A, there's going to be more or new lore, or B, because I've now beaten the game, I'll have more context on the things I see, but I don't know. I just thought that was weird. I didn't actually think we were going to see this one again. OS tuning. I have... got a lot of OS chips. I don't think I've been spending them, have I? Oh, I beat everything. I beat everything here. Obviously, there's still a few more left. But I have 11. Because I basically filled out what I wanted from it. Because, like, I don't really need explosive damage. I think I'm just filling this one in because it feels like the most, like, occasionally I'll pull out the missiles to do other boss stuff. Energy weapons. Energy weapons always seem cool, but, like, in practice, they never work for me. These are both terrible. I guess get, yeah, I guess, yeah, I'm kind of with this. Yeah, just drop this here and here. Like, these are the two armors I want to use. This one is kind of alright, but it feels, I don't know, this feels very specific in it just gives you 1 health instead of dying, which feels like it's good against instant kill again, but then, like, you're still popping your health kits to get back up, so kind of whatever on that one. This feels like, I don't know, this just doesn't feel like what I want. And yeah, energy weapons kind of lame, so this is the only thing I really want to do, because these ones are for heavy mechs and for mouse and keyboard players. Cool. Nothing new there, nothing new there. Let me do my AC test just to make sure that I know how to wake up for a second. I guess that is true. That is kind of a low-key date with Air. Just out there, and she's just like, look at all the coral. It's for sociopaths? What's the difference? Is it really that? I mean, I feel like that'd be, if I was a mouse and keyboard player, it feels like that'd be decent. But obviously, but the issue is that a lot of the characters can move very, very fast. Is that the idea? So even if you are mouse and keyboard, unless you're really, really good at flick shotting, right? Okay, yeah, that's that. That's that. Dodging with that. boosting with this. Go side to side. I can jump to get out of that boost. If I hit, that can stop it. And then if I click it again, that's the kick. Okay. Jumping. Cool. Let's rock it, let's roll. Missions. Eliminate Honest Brute. So this is a very simple one. You just get to the bottom of it. Kill the flamethrower dude. You'd have to better results just swiping your mouse to keep soft lock, because that technically has better actually than hard lock. Manual aiming is... You have to go out of your way to turn it on each time. Oh, to turn on manual aiming? It's not like it just... Ooh, like it does soft lock, hard lock, manual aim, that kind of thing. Ooh, that is kind of ugly. But if you're cracked at it, maybe some people might be really good at their mouse. I'm not. I don't play shooters for the instance, but yeah. Looks like anime. It's fantastic. It is nice. They do translate that the mech anime feel to it. Look at it. Perpetual reactive shield, where we have to zap it and then Rusty has to shoot it. Look at that thing. It's an orc overed rail cannon. I could probably speedrun this a little bit, yeah. Like, this is what I like about doing New Game Plus, is that you can kind of be, if you know the general idea of what you're doing, you can kind of like be a lot faster at it. This has a lot of the scary part with the speedrunning air quotes is a lot of the early stuff is like tripwire, where you could get a lot of enemies that could just like pop up and overwhelm you if you're going to be fast about it. Ooh. But generally speaking, this is I don't want to say straightforward, but it's you just have to delve down. You have to go through an internal section at one point, but overall not too crazy. Let's see how this works then. Hi. 準備できたよ. Oh, let me pop. I think this needs to be popped up. Think about that. That should be about fine. We'll see. Let me know if the volume is good once we actually get into the game. It seems like it should be good. If you could hear the comm at that level. I like they call me visitor instead of tourist. Yeah, you can see all of the lasers here. Yeah, look at this. Because I definitely spent a lot of time before messing with this. And yeah, since you're going down, you're not really actually burning your I don't know what to call it, your little engine there. Hey, wait, I'm supposed to kill you. I hope that counts. Pop. And pop. Oh, it did. There we go. Once it finally fell to the edge of the world, it counted it. A little slowdown effect happened. Hold on, it's over this way.
しい人です。シールドを展開している機体がいます。内側から攻めましょう。可愛い我が子がスクラップになっていくのは見るに耐えないね。せめて景気よくやっちまって、そこから屋内に入れるブルーティーのやつ。
Dude, ooh. There it is. I want to say it's just I need to go down. Oh, is it in here? That's what it was. Okay. Ooh. Hey. And from here, it's over this way. Ooh. Ah. It really is just tripwire. It's actually kind of cute. It's actually a lot easier than I thought it would be. Cool. Hey. Oh, there it is. You're right. He's gonna be under here because that's the cannon right there. This thing. Yeah. All right, where are you, Bucko? Where does he come from? Does he come from like behind it? Because I thought he came from above, but there's no place above that he can really jump down from, right? Oh, there he is. Uh-oh. Whoop, my bad. 1, 2, 3. Did that count? Oh, I have health, I have health. What? Forgot that I had health potions. Dun, dun, dun. That should... This might kill. Nice! That Milktooth. Cool. Time to go worm hunt, and time to get started to go worm hunting. Not yet, but cool. So he's just out here, having betrayed Carlo's group in a way, and just was like sitting on this thing, like, yeah, don't worry, I'm the guy, I'm Milktooth. I don't gotta worry about anyone but myself. Oh, Chatty.
お前のおかげでブルートゥーは死んだ。ボスは工房にこもってレールキャノンをいじり倒しているが、あれほど気分の良さそうなボスは見たことがない。要件はそれだけだ。じゃあな。
Oh, he doesn't call me visitor. They added him calling me tourist, but he doesn't actually call me tourist there. I don't think. Maybe he said at the very beginning of that sentence, but. Ooh, that does make sense. That he's basically like selling her designs to them, which allows him to be like indebted to the generic like the thugs, which is why the thugs are like kind of putting up a fight. It's a little cute. Okay, new mission. Defend the dam complex. Destroy 2 top-ranking independent mercenaries. So now it's we're going back up in difficulty. This is a new game plus double mercenary, which we had took a hot second to do 2 mercenaries last time. In the first like mission that splits a new game plus.
布石を打とうと目論んでいるのだろう。奴らは今回の作戦に対しランカー上位の独立傭兵2名を投入した。
Oh, they're both fat boys. Oh, that's kind of scary for me, actually.
アンバーオックス2機による同時襲撃に備えなければならない。知ったの通り我々には手札が乏しい。あなたの助力が得られることを
I'm a little bit scared about this because that means they're both heavily ordinated, which means I might just die. I do best when the mech is on the same playing field as me. To the arena's top. Hey, I do know them from the arena. That's kind of cute. Oh no, that's not good for me. But the thing is, I have healing packs now. The thing is, they also have healing packs now, so I don't know.
始めましょう、レイブン。アスタークラウンのパイロット、識別
King! I do remember King. I remember that name at the very least.
その極めて高い技能から完成された傭兵と称されています。一方、アンバーオックスのシャルトルーズは正面突破と火力集中で危険するものなく、
You friend.
死ぬ女性傭兵として恐れられています。
Oh, look at him.
目標を迎撃してください。
Am I in an RLF base? I guess I'm at the dam. They're kind of far apart right now, but the issue is they're gonna very quickly get to each other. 'Chartreuse' voice actor sounds familiar, or actress sounds familiar. Okay, got rid of that one. In which case we might be fine. This is gonna be a little bit scary because that's the quad up there, which he's got the what? Huh? Who? What? Huh? Wait, no! Oh no! That's what is that? Oh fuck me! Oh, we're so fucking no! What do you mean? I didn't realize that's where the mission happened. Wait, no! Oh god! Oh fuck me! Oh fuck me! Oh. No, I'm so screwed. No, what do you mean? Oh, I said a 2-on-1 might be a little bit tricky. It's not a full-on 3-on-1, but that certainly was a surprise kick in the teeth right there. You're still from checkpoint. I mean, this is a lot easier, but sure. I feel like the first one isn't as big of a no-fuck mission. It's a little bit of like a surprise, but it's not like... This, I think, is a huge, like, oh wait, no, it just does start me from here. I just don't have to do the flying in part. definitely should be. Yeah, I want to be cute and do the big one, but yeah, I should just be using the small one again. This is such a much more oh hell oh fuck mission.
こいつ普通じゃない。第4世代の強化人間なんてアンティークじゃないの。
仕掛けるぞシャルトルーズ。
偉そうにしない。レイブ、攻撃されないよう注意。しぶといね、あんた。これまでのレイブも大体そうだったけど。
偶然だ。名前で戦えるなら苦労はない。
Got it. Okay. And I have more health packs right now too, so we're in a decent spot.
AC アンバーオフィスの撃破。
Mm,
待ってください。新たな機体反応。
oh, did a lot of damage to him too. Is it halfway?
レイブ、通信は聞こえてる？あの二人を同時に相手にするなんて。
Like, honestly, the thing too is whenever I heard Raven, do you hear me? I was like, oh, is that an ally coming in to help me? And then the second line, like it's in how your imposter is fighting 2v1. I was like, wait a minute, what?
この翼でどこまで飛べるか。
It's such an excellent, like, excuse me, what's going on? Like, moment.
レイブの名を返せとは言いません。ただ、あなたにその資格があるか見極めさせてもらいます。お待たせしました。
遅かったな。シャルトルーズが落とされている。危険だぞこいつは。強いな。
Okay, nice. Okay, okay, we're not in there, but we're like low key in there.
キング、お疲れ様でした。二人を退けるとは。レイブ、あと一機です。レイブとは意志の人。
I'm so sorry, Raven!
レイブ、反撃を。
I didn't get to hear all your cool lines.
そう見届けようというのね。
Oh, fuck. Okay, nice.
彼らをどこに運ぶのかを。全敵 AC の撃破を確認。ミッション完了です。
I'm sorry. Tomoyo. Calling him my friend actually feels probably a lot more insulting than anything else, but... Mind Alpha. Rubiconian handshake. Now I'm double ravened up.
新着メッセージなし。
あなたを襲撃した独立傭兵集団ブランチについて
Branch
調査しました。どうやらブランチには固定メンバーはおらず。
Oh, Branch. I remember Branch. There's like 4 of them.
独立性を保つ
Mm-mm-mm.
特殊な傭兵集団である。
That's where I remember those two from. That's why I remember King.
彼らの定義する自由意志の象徴。あなたは託されたの
Oh,
かも
that's
しれ
kind
ま
of
せん
cute, actually.
これから先、あなたが何か重大な選
So I'm
択
gonna
を
be a
するとき
branch.
私がその決断をサポートできることを願います。レイブ。
The Rubiconian handshake. So from here, is this the one head? Head part developed by Allmind for Model AC is designed as part of a research project to extend human sensory capabilities, with numerous operations create an AC that, to the pilot, feels like an extension of the body. Wait, so is this... This isn't, Raven's head, is it? I guess I don't know, because his thing does the thing where it goes... with the little cool visor. Yeah, that makes sense. It's probably after I do, like, New Game... After I beat New Game Plus or something like that. Do I have all the All Mind pieces now, though? Or all the Mind Alpha pieces. I think I do, actually. Since those are all, Yeah, okay, cool. Nice. Wait, is Mind Alpha A? No, I probably don't get Ayers until after I beat this as well. Greasy pilots one handler. You kill Raven's operate an entire set of friends. Wait. Branch is made of a rotating group of 4 people. Okay, so it is. I assumed all 4 people in this were all pilots. Well then. So we've got rid of King and Chartreuse. Yes. That's why I know what the. I was like, they feel familiar. I know these 2 names, and they were because they were both part of Branch. Ooh, who's the third one? Liberation Front. Was it Raven? It's not an AC. Oh, really? Oh, I guess that makes sense because there doesn't have to be a living person inside of Ayers' mech. Oh, that's kind of what they just kind of explained out. Oh, woo. Hold on. I want to. A hacktivist collective active in the Rubiconian system. Co-founded an entire fleet of heavy warships and a sole diversionary tactic. Made of 4 people, and King is believed to be the oldest of the current roster. Second oldest current. So Raven is the arguably the youngest pilot of the roster then. We don't know much about them outside there being a hacktivist collective active in the Rubiconian system. Take that, hacker boy. Okay, time to go on a little, now that we've 3-on-1, now that we've single-handedly destroyed Branch. Ooh. Then why? Well, I'll probably find out about it, won't I, or... Okay, so it sounds like this is effectively the exact same as before. Just a cute little go in, hit some buttons kind of mission. In classic FromSoft fashion, Nova. It does make it... I wonder, like, because hacktivist implies that it's activism through hacking. So what activism are they doing by being like, yeah, there's Coral here? Is there anything back here? No, I don't think so. It's cute. Did I even do this mission in New Game Plus? The original one that caused everything to explode? You do a different mission, I think, don't you? Or did I just do it so quickly? I just ran in, popped in, ran out that I just forgot about it. He's a flamethrower. You're no milk tooth. Oh! I thought that was the thing I could hack. This is the thing I could hack. There we go. Yeah. Hold on. What? There we go. Seems an awesome mission in Game Plus. Yeah, that makes sense then. It was one of the ones that got swapped out then.
それを見つけていきましょう。
Let's see what we can find. I feel like a jerk killing these things. I'm probably not even gonna like get anything from doing it.
このデータも換金できそうです。あなたへの報酬が増えるのは私としても嬉しいです。
I'll go in a different order than I did
こ
before.
の調子で探しましょう。
We'll do the exact opposite order of what I did before. Or actually, we'll do this one first. I don't know if we'll do the. I did right to down to this one being last in my first playthrough. I don't know. Oh yeah, it's 100% the same like tunnel as both missions, the class mission and the other one. Except for I think they added like certain parts in that got destroyed. You know, yeah, in lore, it's the same one. I got that from the first playthrough. Because in the first playthrough, the very first map you do turns it into this map. Because that's where, like, an explosion happens, where I don't think you can actually go into this part in the first map, because, like, I think this wall was actually up during the time. And this only gets opened up because of the explosions. And, like, this is just a slightly destroyed version of the map from the first mission.
データ内容を確認。 SG 機体の設計図面です。
Here's some Kingdom Hearts. Welcome on in. Happy Sunday. How did you never notice? It's such a like at the end. I don't know. It felt so like because the way that they describe it in the in when you come back here for this mission, right? In the first playthrough, it was like you got to go back to that place you were at before. It's been destroyed a little bit, but that way you can find something. I was like, oh, that's cool. That's like the entire point of this mission. Text data, Professor Nagai's log 4. Text data extracted from a wreck. The lost audio transcription for a voice log recorded by Professor Nagai, the Rubiconian Research Institute director. No. The coral tide is rising at an abnormal rate. The resonance, it suggests some kind of mutation? Run the calculations. How much time do we have left? 47 hours, 2 minutes, 16 seconds. We still have time. Deploy IBIS. My USB to DisplayPort cable to arrive so I can use the new monitor I got. Explain. Wait, hold on. Explain further, Kingdom Hearts. USB to DisplayPort cable. Are you running a laptop? What's the US? How does the USB come into play here? What did I just ping? Yeah. Ah, nice. In which case, good luck. I hope you get it soon. Because honestly, as someone who's rocking 3 monitors, if you go from 1 to 2 monitors, that alone is like 1,000% upgrade in like your capabilities. 2 to 3 has diminishing returns, but like just going from 1 to 2, 1 to 2 is an insanely good like. Oh my god, why is everything beeping at me? Ah! Is that everything? Cool. Whoa. Laptop screen to a monitor on my laptop screen. Yeah! So you're going from 1 to 2. Nice. Trust me, it is super duper nice if you haven't done this one before. Why do the machines beep? Who let them beep? These machines over here beeping and booping. Rubiconians used to supply these babies for miles. Text data, Dolmayan's writings 2. Text data extracted from a wreck. This appears to come from the writings of Thumb Dolmayan, father of the Liberation Front. How long has it been since I first saw her voice? Fear not, she said. There will always be plenty. She told me this, as I was imbibing Rumikan's blessings one fateful day. If I were you, I'd never allow this, I replied. And I was forever ashamed by my deceit. Hold on. So her voice is talking about air or about other, like, coral beings. Fear not, she said there will always be plenty. As I was imbibing Rubicon's blessings one fateful day. Okay, interesting. I think I don't know if I understood this before, but now I understand this even more. This is very much this goes into the whole Dune allegories or Dune illusions, right? Where in this case, Dolmayan, Rubicon's blessings are the coral itself, presumably. Like, he's imbibing the coral, he can then suddenly talk to and understand coral, just like I can, right? And he imbibed Rubicon's blessings, and then the coral is like, fear not, there will always be, there's always gonna be a lot of coral, right? Is what she's saying. And he was like, hold on, if I were you, I wouldn't let people drink coral. That's a living being. What the fuck are you doing? It makes sense. Got an OLED monitor. Ooh. I've never. I think the only OLED thing I have is I think the Switch doesn't have an OLED. I don't know if I have anything OLED. I've always heard decent things about them. I'm not super duper thumb to the pulse when it comes to like graphics or design, but I always heard those are pretty good because they just have really good, like, they have blacker blacks, right? They just have really good dark. I think is my phone OLED? Pretty pricey, but I figured go big at the time because I didn't know if tariffs would make things way more expensive. Makes sense when you think about it that way as well. And especially like if you're into like getting the really nice things, like, yeah, why not? Splurge every so often, right? Runs the risk of burning, really? I figured that I don't know the last time I've even had to think about burn-in being a thing. I'm surprised that can still, I guess, is that a little just more likely for it to happen on OLED because of the way that it's just designed? Because aren't, like, back in the CRT days, that was always like a thing where it's like, oh, if you have like, if you leave something running for so long, like say you're watching like the news all the time, and you just get the bottom 1/3 burnt into the screen because of the way that the CRT works, like you'll see that on everything else. I haven't heard about that for like LCD or LED displays in like forever. So I figured like there was just something that didn't happen anymore, but I guess OLED, the way it's made, just has that same like issue back now. Everything. Huh. Only saw it on my phone after using it for 5 years. Dang, you actually saw it on your phone. Maybe my phone's not OLED then. Because yeah, I had to deal with burn-in like in forever, if ever. Dang. As long as you're using it proactively, as long as you're not like keeping the same thing on screen for a long time, it shouldn't be an issue though. Assuming that it works like old one and not just the fact that it just dies and it's like this was the last image on screen. Like a I could just imagine like maybe the burn-in works like whenever some part of it dies, it's just whatever the last image on screen was, which just makes it like a ghost image then. Ooh. Text data. Professor Nagai's log 2. Text data extracted from a wreck. The lost auto-transcription of a voice record recorded by Professor Nagai, the Rubiconian Research Institute director. Assistant number 1 has lost his mind. His research has utterly consumed him. Granted, there may be some logic to C-pulse sensory augmentation of human subjects, but no ethical scholar would ever dare cross that point of no return. Mankind is driven by possibilities. What does coral represent, if not sheer potential? Wait, hold on. What, is Thumbdo Mayan assistant number 1? There we go. Ooh. Nice. Okay, got it right before the mission ended. I was like, hold on, there's one more. This turns off the screen entirely on the spots where black is, but LCD and just show darker. Yes, that's why like you can get a much darker black. Like if you're playing, that's the one thing is like like if you're watching like current TV shows or current movies or anything, that's the biggest thing where like that's where I can notice it the most, or that's where I assume I notice the most, because like in current shows on like my LCD TV, I think it's an LED, LCD, whatever it is that I have, over in the break room in the hangar, right? Like, I'll have the curtains closed and everything, and, like, even then, if there's just any kind of vague ambient light still in the area, and I'm not watching at, like, nighttime, like, it can still be hard to see, like, dark scenes, because there is still that, like, ambient light, that ambient, like, dark gray from the TV. Whereas, like, if it was, like, OLED, maybe you can, like, differentiate things a little bit more. And I wonder, actually, I'm just now thinking this now, do you think, like, part of the issue with, why shows are so dark, and they are really hard to make out, is because maybe, like, the majority of the consumer base is on LCD, LED tech, and like the people who are making the shows are on OLED tech, and they're like, "What do you mean? It looks completely understandable to me." I don't know if that's the case now. I just thought about that, but that'd be kind of weird. We all got to upgrade. They're designing things not for me. We'll find out if we find more stuff in Nova. Thank you.
向こうには強襲艦隊をくれてやった。その代わり化け物退治はベイラム主導でやる。目付け役ということだろうが、ベスパー上位も使っていいとのことだ。何よりだ、ミシガン。こちらからも戦力を回そう。ラットとかいう技術者集団だな。それから貴様の猟犬だが。ミシガン。621なら配慮は不要だ。あいつの仕事は俺が保証する。
I'm not a hound, I'm a bird. Come on, Dad. But I guess you were calling me a hound. My dad was calling me a hound because they called me a hound in the first place. My Nora Inu ass. Hope it's from Ayer. Aww.
お前はすでに名の売れた傭兵だ。あまりうろうろするな。次の作戦はこれまでとは規模が違う。お前もブリーフィングに参加しろ。
Oh, okay. We're at the worm already. I forgot it was just 2 missions between meeting the worm and killing the worm. I feel like, my immediate initial idea is that I kind of wish there was like 1 more mission with the worm. Because I don't think because I assume this is the same in New Game and New Game Plus, outside of the I got that extra Raven mission. But like, the worm shows up, you have to get the things, and then you just kill a worm. It'd be kind of cool if like the worm showed up and like fucked with another mission in the game to make it like scary, or to make it like more of a threat or something. But it's like oh, I can only skip it. It's like Excalibur in Ace Combat Zero, where it's like Excalibur is this big super weapon that like wipes out a bunch of planes in one mission. You do a mission. The very next mission is you like getting stuff to prep to destroy Excalibur, and the very next mission is you destroying Excalibur. And it's just like I wish there was a little bit more build up. The orc.
バートラム旧宇宙港の待機電力を回せば威力は足りる計算だが、問題は命中精度だね。
そういうことであれば車種は任せてくれ。狙撃には自信がある。私は現場監督として出ましょう。寄せ集めには統率が必要です。
弾幕要員も1枚欲しい。う 力はチャティも出そう。
Wait, is Snail on the ground with me?
あと決まっていないのは
Who are the... I remember Shaddy is there with me. There are 4 people on the thing.
最前線で殴りに行く係なら最初から決まっている。
I think Iguazu is one of them.
話は聞いていたな。
Because I think it's... So is it Snail? Is he the Vesper representative that's actually on the ground with me? Does he die here? He doesn't die here. Does he just eject out? Switch out my... Yes, this one. Switch from my ducket for the stun needle launcher. Overburdened? What? What do you mean overburdened? Wait, no! Ah! What? How do I fix my burdening? Wait, what the fuck? Oh shit, I haven't done this in like forever. My core? Yeah, my core. Oh shoot. That's fine. I'll just switch to the other Maylander one for like a second. Or Melander. Zero's the Ace Combat, a cool super weapon. Oops, it said, oh, a cool super weapon. It's so peak in that though, at the same time. Japanese UA before, but Japanese Michigan's Gun 5, you just volunteered for the frontline, sounds so angry. I know, it's so nice. Michigan was just smug again. You could hear the smirk in his voice. They both work in different ways, and I don't think either one is necessarily bad. Chetty Snail 61 Iguana, and Michigan and Walter pulling operator roles, and Rusty on the cannon. So it is Snail, and then yeah, Snail just like leaves. Got it. Because all I remember about this was there were 4 people, me and 3 others, and then Shaddy was the last one actually alive when the worm dies. But then, or like Shaddy's the last one alive before he dies. And Shaddy's an AI, so like Shaddy's robot dying doesn't mean he's dead because he shows up later on.
これだけの勢力が一堂に会する作戦はそうそうない。行ってこい、621。
Shaddy might go. How big this thing is? That would explain why I was like overweight. This thing is like half my size for this frame. Okay, that was a fantastic first shot. Okay. All right, Rusty. Okay, it's gonna pop up over here. Oh, that's a great. I won't miss. All right. Oh, we probably could have popped an expansion on me too. Oh, wow. Oh my god, oh my god, I didn't realize it. Oh right, it deploys things. Legitimately forgot about this part. Because I was like, why was this so hard before? Was it just that I got hit with the worm? No, it was because I had to fight drones. Hoi, hey! Nice, so where is it? Come on, Rusty. swarm coming from? Over here still.
巻き込まれるなよ。
セカンダリシールド消失。
声優追撃を頼む。
Alright, alright, alright. So this is where Snail... Yeah, Snail already left. Oh, he withdraws. Okay, yeah, that tracks.
そうしている。
これは悠長にやっている余裕はなさそうだな。レールキャノンの出力を限界まで引き上げよう。被害が広がる前に決着をつける。次が最後の一発と思ってくれ。
Whoa, 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 ah! Okay, I need to pop that. What are you doing over there? Oh, yeah. I tried jumping, but when you're actually, like, in your shot. Chatty, no! Got it! Okay! Woo!
プライマルシールドの耐久が上がっている。
焦るなよ、声優。
Chatty! He says visitor that time. Oh, 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 oh. Did I not hit it? Oh, no, I didn't know it. Ah! I'm sorry. I thought I only had to hit him the one time, Rusty. My bad. There we go. Okay. Whew! I forgot I had to hit him twice, I think, or I just fucked up. Okay. Rusty, do it. On the guy. Oh, he gets a lot more crunchy in Japanese, I think.
これで決める。
目標高大シールド完全消失。
Woo! Look, Wazu's still alive too. Oh, and then you get the coral is back. Because it was made... Oh, I'm just not realizing things. Okay, hold on.
また失われていく。
It was filled with coral, but then it died, so the coral along with it died as well.
レイブン、あなたに伝えておきたいことがあります。コーラルは、彼らは私の同胞なのです。
Mm-hmm, mm-hmm.
コーラルの織りなす潮流。私はそこに生じた一つの波形。
God, that's really good
実体を
imagery.
持たぬルビコニアン。これまで長い間、誰にも知覚されることはなかった。レイブン、あなただけが。
Ooh, this is really fun. So at the beginning, especially, I had feelings of like you had Walter and you had Air, right, as your two like you're working with Walter the entire time, and then you get Air, and then I was, as a player, I was like, why am I still working for Walter if I have Air now? It feels like Air is taking the spot from Walter when she isn't in game, right? But it feels like she should be, and like I went through the game, and you have both of them kind of there, and then you have that choice at the end where it's like, do you want to go with Walter, or do you want to go with Ayer? And I was like, okay, I understand that now, but only now is it really hitting me in kind of a really good way, in kind of an interesting way, that actually was that choice of ideology, I guess you could say, between Walter and Ayer has been like present in the game for quite a long time. Like sometimes they're kind of, they don't care about each other, or like they don't have a lot of interaction, right? For instance, in the cave dwelling mission, the cave delving mission, excuse me, it was like Ayer was just like, yeah, I just told him you were on a geographical survey, and when you get back, he's like, where were you? And it was just like, that doesn't feel antagonistic enough, but like that part right there, I think was really good. Like I thought that was a really good way to show, like, I don't know, the idea that Ayer's like trying to like spill her heart and soul out in a way. It's like, I'm just a single wave in this giant coral tide, and Raven, you're the only one who can. And then he just cuts in and is like, hey, kiddo, get ready, you're gonna get busy. Just like, ooh, that immediately showed a lot of the two sides of the conflict in a way. Which, yeah, like no one can hear Ayer at all, right? So Walter doesn't fully understand. Walter knows that you're talking to voices, but like, ooh.
生涯への撤退を余儀なくされた。決定打となったのはベイラム主導によるアイスワーム掃討作戦だったが、アーキバスは封鎖機構の執行部隊との交戦を経て、強襲艦をはじめ主力兵器の多数鹵獲に成功。これは両者のパワーバランスをアーキバス優勢に傾け、企業陣営の消耗を見込んでいたルビコン解放戦線にとっても大きな逆風となった。
So the RLF needs a lot of help, which is why I'm here now.
という共通の敵を失い、にわかに再燃した集積港なる到達競争は、以前にも増して硝煙の匂いを漂わせ始めていた。
通常モード移行。新着メッセージ2件。
621、調子はどうだ？もう少し休息を与えたいところだが、企業はすでに動き出している。封鎖機構が片付いた今、あとはコーラル集積地点を目指す。
Oh no, it's my favorite mission next. Oh no. Also, I never noticed that Nova. But yeah, this definitely is a different angle than I was seeing before. Huh. It's kind of cute. If you know them well enough, then you can like tell where someone's at by just seeing what the angle is. Oh no. I gotta do the falling down mission. So the conversativist has no record of the conversation. So he's talking about, like, whenever he's talking about a friend, he's talking about his old, yeah, which we kind of knew from before, where, all those friends except for Carla are basically dead from the previous, the Fires of Ibis. So... Hi, Allmind. Hi, Am.
新たなサンプルを追加しました。今回はマインドベータのアップデート確認と我々が再現した特殊 AC の検証です。
Special ACs.
オールマインドの技術向上に引き続きお付き合いください。
Cool. So, what's new in the shop? Stun gun. It's kind of cute. Developed by Arquebus, fires electrified probes, the effect of which build up to induce a forced discharge of electricity in the affected craft. Presumably, like PvP, this will have like the little the DOT bar that will pop on them, like in the last few missions where I got like fired or electric. Frequently used to immobilize and seize hardware from enemies and rivals. That's kind of cute. It's also vaguely fitting you get that after the worm mission because you have to use electric to defeat the worm in the first place. And then obviously for the right hand or for the left hand. Laser cannon. A triple laser cannon. Oh, it's charging. What? You have to charge that for so long. Triple barrel laser cannon, designed by Arquebus ADD, simultaneously fire from all barrels, provides overwhelming offensive potential at the cost of a hefty EN burden. Charge to amplify firepower. That is, it's very goofy looking. Very neat though. Pulse cannon. Oh, it's the bubble! I had to get this far to get the bubbles, actually? What the fuck? Powerful, continuous high-frequency oscillation cancels out pulse defenses with ease. Feature distinctive spec that creates oscillations from a string. And, ooh. Bullet orbit. Kinetic ammo orbits developed by Balam. These orbits follow the user ACs and automatically fire any enemy craft they detect. Oh, so like little drones. The control components of the orbits incorporate the technology of an Arquebus affiliate. Oh, that's cute. Yeah. I have an energy drone. I don't have a bullet drone yet. That's kind of cute. First garage theme is Stowaway. That's very fitting. For your first arrival, the theme is hearing things as you get close to the air, and the final one is resolve as you approach the end of things. Oh, I like those. Those are cute. Those are very just solid standard, like they kind of just tell you what you're doing, kind of in a sense. Oh, pulse shield. That's cute. I didn't have that before. I guess I had the buckler, which is a smaller version of it. It took me this long to get this? There's that, and it should just be the... Yep. Nothing new here. There. I do need to switch out my body back to normal, my core back to normal. Ooh. Circulating current generator designed by Arquebus ADD. Engineered to maximize energy weapon... Cool. AC design, assembly, core back to this one, and you can go back to the ducket. Cool. This is the one Rusty uses in his Mortis fight. My boy Rusty. Integration Program Phase 3. Drawing from the evaluations thus far, Allmind has updated the Mind Beta model. The new Mind model is assembled from parts that have been verified for high compatibility with the traits of older generations of augmented humans. Allmind kindly requests that you test the revised model when opportunity allows. So integration subject 51003K. Okay, Mind Gamma Institute Nightfall. Sure. This is just the generic like yeah, Mind Alpha, Mind Beta, Mind Gamma, sure. So this is like her version of the model, which you're gonna trash, and then she'll get more information from the other two as well. And then she'll make Mind Omega, or Mind Sigma, or whatever. Ooh, there we go. That is scary looking now. It's getting. I like the coloration too. It looks very looks very stripped, bare bones. Like this is like made by an AI, right? This feels like it is made by Allmind, for use in Allmind. It doesn't have like any. It's just pure design. It is moving. Yes, all efficiency, all killer, no filler. Oh my god, like the fact that it popped the shield when it did. Embarrassing. No, oh my god, why do you have so many? I mean, we've been going for long enough that, yeah, it does make sense that you would have that back, but... Oh my god, no! Yes, that's the other thing, Nohu, where it feels like it is, yeah, just like, just made. And I actually really like that in its design. And hey. Nice, Mayu! What do you have to do after you beat all the endings to get the 100% Mayu? Is it just like buying everything? Also, welcome on in. It's you and your dang shield. Sticking close to it, I think, is a really big part that I can like work with as well. Because I need to be within my if I'm within my range, I can do a lot of work here. And also, there it is. There it is. Oh, it was on the ground, so I didn't have to worry about like messing things up. Oh, whoo. Hey. It's got an S rank every mission and clean up 1 or 2 combat logs. Wait. Wait, I just remembered something I forgot. Do you get ranks in missions? How do I know how I've been doing there, actually? Wait a minute. Uh-oh. Not all missions. Okay. Oh, when you replay a mission specifically. I was like, hold on, wait. So if I went to replay mission, these would have, presumably it would have it like here after I like replay them. Like the combat logs one makes sense. Like I can go back and I can just get the combat logs for those ones. Ooh. So you have to basically play through the game 4 times. 3 times for the endings and everything, and then a 4th time to get these ones, which it's not replaying through the entire game, but gameplay-wise, yeah, effectively you're playing through the entire game. Ooh. Good luck with that, then. Dang. Nice. As a heads up, maybe we just did the worm, so we're now in chapter 4. You Mr. Rusty doing his cool lines. We are gonna knock out these 2 as well, though, because I think this should be easy enough that, yeah, we can just knock these out. And we can, with these ones as well, that should give us all the OST chips I think we need. I imagine. I can't, because you get 15 per, that's gonna be 30 more OST chips, like. Unless this burns a lot more. I don't imagine that the Omegas or whatever will give you OST chips, but maybe they might need to, actually. Obtained all core expansions. Oh, these are the core expansions. I was like, what do you mean core expansions? Cool. Got an achievement for that. AC design, assembly. Look at these things I'm not going to use. Assault armor, pulse armor. Pulse protection. Core expansion, pulse protection, creates a pulse barrier in a fixed position, providing cover for enemy fire until the barrier reaches its durability limit. The barrier is not permanent and will disappear after time has passed. AC generally increase defense until it exceeds the durability. Yeah. Core expansion, terminal armor. An emergency variant of pulse armor that trails the AC, activating when the AC has reached critical AP damage. Oh, so when this pops, it's not just that you survive with 1 HP, but you also do get the little armor that trails you for a little bit. So it's basically the pulse armor that only activates when you're gonna die. Okay, that's a little bit different than what I thought it was gonna be. That's kind of cute. And it's like super strong. Okay, so this bumps it up a little bit from what I thought it was. I thought it was just when you got to 0 health, you just go to 1 instead, and that was it. But the fact that it has a huge resilience for 5 seconds as well, where it's like, okay, I almost died. For 5 seconds, I can go do crazy mode, and then if I have a heal kit, I can pop it. Okay, that's got a little bit more going on with it. It does definitely feel more like a What's a good example of what I'm thinking of when I see this? It makes me think of, like, Guardian Angel in League of Legends is the one that I said originally, but it's not that. It's more like, it's like Karthus in League of Legends? That's also... I don't like that I'm making League of Legends references, but, like, Karthus is when he dies, he turns into a ghost, and he can still just pop off and do stuff for 5 seconds. It's kind of like that more, except if you can survive that. So I don't know. There's no one-to-one example of what that is. I'm the only one who could fly high enough anime moment. It was so peak, though. It was so peem. Karthus was fun. Back when I played League of Legends, I didn't play Karthus that much, but, like, there is something very satisfying about, because his Q is you point a spot where it is, and then it goes, it delays for a second, then explodes, right? And the other thing with, which I assume is still the same, is if only one person gets hit with it, it does like double or triple damage, right? So that was the thing, is like when you were CSing, when you were farming as Karthus, you wanted to like try to like, you could like pop multiple things at once, or you can like try to just aim on the outsides of where the minions were to get that a little extra bit of damage and to like get the kills with it. Need the low IQ character, so I abused him while he was OP with the new items. Smart. Why work harder when you can just pick the strong one? Pick a top tier, maybe. That's what they've always said. A very famous fighting game phrase is just pick a top tier. I was I think I've said this before, back when I played League of Legends, which was well over a decade at this point, because I stopped playing around the time that I was before Talia got released, I think is her name. I was a solo laner, so I was like mid and top for the most part, with occasional support. And I think I was trying to think about this the other day, and the other day I mean like months ago, like what my favorite champions actually were. I think Orianna is like a top 3 one. I think her design and just her gameplay overall is just it's very interesting. It's very different. Just like placing the ball around, then like the way that her stuff interacts with. It's nothing too crazy, but it's just really fun. I remember I liked Azir a lot, because Azir was really cool in a similar way, where it's like you're a person that just makes someone else do the work for you. Orianna does that with her ball. Azir does that with his little sand soldiers that can like then do stuff. I don't know, I guess I like that. I liked Ezreal a lot too, but Ezreal did not fit in either of those lanes except for when he was being really gimmicky. Like design-wise, I think Ezreal's my favorite. Ezreal's like a big reason why I stuck with the game, because when I first started playing, which was in Season 1, like in 2011, because I had the winged Kale skin that you got from Season 1. But like when I was playing, like Ezreal was a 6300 RP or whatever champion, or IP. I think it was IP. RP was the money currency. And like I was like, I want to get this dude. This is my goal. I'm gonna get to level 30, because I don't know if they got rid of it, but you had to like level from 1 to 30 before you could like even do ranked back then, which was a goddamn mess. But it was like, I want to get Ezreal. He's my goal. He was a cool ass dude. His W used to give you attack speed, which was extremely broken, and it also used to remove attack speed from the enemies, also extremely broken. Like, whoo! AP Ezreal was not a thing, but people kept trying to make it a thing, and people included me. AP Kog'Maw was really fun. Using champions that were not meant to be AP as AP champions, I think, was generally a really fun thing to do. It was a very fun little time, really early on in League of Legends. Orianna support, ooh. I could see that working, actually. I don't know if she was a good support pick when I played. I know when I played, like, people were starting to play a little bit more your AP carries as supports. Like, Brand support was just becoming a thing, right? But Orianna makes sense as you could play her as a support with her shield and her movement speed buff. Her movement speed buff especially. You played League a long time ago, Tank. When I was a different man, back in flight school, effectively. I played it junior year of high school. I had a friend introduce me, so I started playing around the time that Maokai was released, the big tree guy, because I remember a friend was telling me, like, oh my god, Ace, you gotta try this out. There's this big dude, he's a tree, and he just throws little trees, and, like, he played Aviana. He was, like, an Aviana guy, which I don't even know if Aviana is a character in the game anymore, because I feel like no one has cared about Aviana since Froggen back in 2011, 2012, right? Low-key, Tank, yeah, effectively that. and also when I was more into like the team aspect of the games and stuff, slash when the team aspect wasn't as I don't know, there was the whole thing where League of Legends has a failing like a lot of team-based games, but it has it more so than other team-based games where arguably if your team isn't there, it can cascade and make things really really unfun to play with, right? Or like if you're in a team but your enemy's team is actually like a full ass team, like there's just the entire like it's hard to play League of Legends solo, I think is the best way to put it, as opposed to like a shooter, for instance. Like in a shooter, there's no like there's kill streaks at most theoretically, but like outside of that, it's just like, oh, you can still like on your own merit do some things in a shooter. You can still get like an impressive KDA even if your team loses. Whereas League of Legends, because there's like that snowballing aspect of getting weapons or getting items right, that you could be doing really well in your own lane, but then like everything else just kind of goes to shit once it gets out of the laning phase into the mid and late games, and it just like, and also because the games, especially back when I played, were like 40 minutes plus, it's kind of like the idea of like the first 15 to 20 minutes are fine, and then it's just like, okay, now we got to play 20 to 30 minutes of slowly losing the game unless people like realize that it's out. And like sometimes, like I'm gonna be real, there were some times where it's like you're slowly losing the game, then the opponent makes one bad mistake, and it's like, oh, you capitalize on that and you get a nice turnaround, you win the game unexpectedly at like the 65-minute mark or something. That happened a lot more often than you would think. League of Legends was an insane game at the time, where it was just like, yeah, just because it'd be like you're at the last 3 towers, not the last 3, technically the last 5, you're at the inhibitor towers, right? And like the opponents might make a bad dive, they all die, you use that opportunity, you get Baron, you counter push back, and it's just like, oh, now we can win the game. Or again, because this is back when everyone was bad at the game, which you could argue, like this was because things were just weird, right? It wasn't undiscovered, it wasn't as known, because there wasn't like, you know, the idea of a competitive scene of like the LCS theoretically leads players to play more like the pros, and it has like this cyclical effect of like cementing the unsaid rules of the game into it, right? Which that was also a thing in a way, but since it wasn't as since it didn't happen as often, it only happened like at major events. Typically the uncemented rules were just like the funnier ones, and so you'd have things where you're fighting, and maybe both teams are bad, maybe all the inhibitor towers are gone, maybe there's only like 1 tower left at each nexus or whatever, and then like you get the person like playing Twisted Fate. Me, actually, that's Twisted Fate's the top. Twisted Fate's my #1 guy. I wasn't super great with him, but like, oh my god, stylistically, he's my favorite easily, especially because back then his ult was like full range, full map range, and so it would just be like, oh my god, high card, or whatever. I don't know what he says when he does his ultimate, but he could like ultimate from his spawn to the enemy spawn and backdoor. Like, ooh, that was fantastic. I have nostalgia for League of Legends. That's the extent that it goes to. Oh, okay. Thank you for that little tangent there. Analysis subject 51015 GA. Integration Program Phase 3. The Rubicon Research Institute was once the heart of Coral research. There, the Institute's scientists developed ACs that have a distinct focus on the biological analogies between humanity and Coral. Ooh. Their ACs enable the two to complement each other and evolve in symbiotic harmony. A fascinating approach. Ooh. So wait, is this gonna be the this is the boss mech that you fight at the end of chapter 4? Welcome in, Snapper. Happy Sunday, good morning, or happy Monday if you just woke up, depending. We just beat the worm, and now we're just knocking out some of the gamma subjects before we go back into the chapter 4. I'll say, I think that's the majority of my League tangent. I could go on more League tangents, but it'd just be old man explaining stories from his past, which there is an interest in that, obviously, but I'd have to like it would just be rambling more so than my normal rambling of just being like, there was this one time in League of Legends where I did this, and we got games to play. Okay, that's what I thought. Oh, it even has the same theme, I think.
始めましょう。
Because this is like the I like this theme. This is very like mysterious, scary theme. Like this theme fits this mech. Got him. You're kidding me. Get out of here. This dude's like, he's on one hit. Got him. Woo! This dude's on one. Wait, was that the armor again? Did he do the one thing? Did he terminal armor? Was that what that was? That was why he was on one hit? Gets more and more peak with each playthrough. Ooh, I'm excited. Give me them 15 ships. Nom nom. I was gonna say, Tank, the level that he's in, apparently that's where the MLGS is. I missed that the first playthrough. That's what I'm actually really excited about this playthrough, is I want to get my MLGS. I don't know if it's gonna be good or not, but I'm as a FromSoft player, I gotta get my MLGS. Which, as I found out, here's your fun fact for the day. When typing, obviously MLGS is a lot easier to say than lot easier to type out than Moonlight Greatsword. But when you say it, it's the same amount of syllables. MLGS for Moonlight Greatsword, also 4. I just like saying MLGS. It falls off the tongue easier. Nightfall. Integration Program Phase 3 Final Analysis. The independent mercenaries are the best representatives of core theory put into practice. Each and every operation of their ACs determines the odds of their survival, and so they have no choice but to perceive their ACs as extensions of their bodies. Your partner for this evaluation will be a recreation of a legendary independent mercenary who operates in the shadows, reproduced from the little data available. So that would be why, like, because I was like, you fight Chartreuse, you fight King, you don't really fight Raven. You do fight Raven, but only here then. Getting into Warframe, so I grind and sleep. Good luck, Snapper. MLG sword. Different type of MLG. It's pretty fun, and furthermore, there's a core version of the Moonlight Blade. So it's a red version of it? Ooh, I do like that. I like the idea of, this is something that, there's a Dark Souls 3 mod called Cinders that I played, before Elden Ring came out, when it was like so long between Dark Souls 3 and like Elden Ring that people were just like doing stuff. And I had a friend that was like, Ace, we should do this co-op mod. We should play Cinders. And I was like, okay. And Cinders was a really cool mod where we all know the MLGS, the Moonlight Greatsword. It's the arcane, or it's the magic imbued, the int sword. But Cinders as a mod added variations of the sword for faith. And for, I think they added a pyromancy one, and they might have added more than that. I think they had like a shadow one as well. But the coolest part was that they added the holy one, because I like playing holy characters, even though sometimes they just don't feel as cool. But like, it was a really cool one to have like a yellow Moonlight Greatsword, or like they had basically they fucking they what is it called? They prismarine the Moonlight Greatsword effectively. They technicolored it or whatever. I thought that was an adorable little thing they did. It was very cute. It was just different recolors of the Moonlight Greatsword that had different effects depending on which color it was. That's why the license you stole was at the bottom and unregistered at the arena. Raven did the bare minimum to operate legally. That's my goat right there. Good job, 61. Or Raven, this one, actually. Oh, that makes more sense. It is this Raven. Raven literally just had a tag and that was it. Doing with seamless co-ops and holy bogs. Oh, real? Oh, shoot. Yeah, I don't know if... Is Cinders updated to match with the new DS3 seamless co-op? Because that's really cool. I do like that they added a DS3 seamless co-op, because that seems a really fun thing you can do. Honestly, even just the base Elden Ring one is still insane to me. The fact that normal Elden Ring is not seamless co-op is such a mistake. Because, like, the coolest thing in Elden Ring is running around with your horse and just looking at stuff. And the fact that you couldn't do that, like making the little legacy dungeons as they were, fine, but the open world should have always been seamless co-op, and I really hope they fix that if they ever do more stuff like that, because it's so nice. DS3 one is way more buggy. I don't imagine... I'm not surprised, because the way the DS3 is like disconnected and a little bit more disparate as well would make it a little bit harder. Also, I don't know if like there's other, like I don't know what the bugs specifically are, but like DS3 in my mind is just a lot more like, there are a lot more loading screens between areas, right? Like you have also Firelink Shrine as a whole, right? You have to keep going back to Firelink to do most things, which I don't know how it was going back to oh, for the Round Table Hold, presumably it's the same thing, right? Where you all vote to go to the Round Table Hold. Presumably you all vote to go to Firelink Shrine, right? But like, ooh. AC6 is called mod as well. You did mention that, or someone had mentioned that before, which that seems cute. But that feels like the same way as like the Sekiro co-op mod, where it's like it wasn't intended with co-op, whereas like DS3 and Elden Ring arguably were intended with co-op. AC6 I think has more interesting things with co-op though than Sekiro, because AC6 you can't just build your own mech. Just host TPs and drags everyone. Oh. Ooh. So it's not even like there's no like voting, because that's what it was in Elden Ring, right? It wasn't that no one could teleport, it was just that you would be like, hey, do you want to teleport here? And I would be like, yeah, let's teleport there. Oh, there's no map. That's a big part of it, wouldn't it? Yeah. Oh my god, it's been so long since I thought about that. But yeah, part of it was like in Elden Ring, everyone could just pull up their map and like select a thing. But in Dark Souls, assuming that the joinees can't sit at a bonfire, right? They can't like interact with that at all. So that would, ooh. There are a lot of things that are different, aren't there? Okay, let's go kill Raven. Let's go kill a simulation of Raven. We already killed the real Raven.
最後のサンプルは AC ナイトフォール。これをマインドガンマに統合していきます。
Round 3, big boy. Let's do it. Oh, I want to see his like. I want to see his thing close. You assault armor me, I assault armor right back. Oh, kind of got lucky with that. Why is it? Oh, this happened before. I remember this. Yeah, she just has a little cutscene for this. It terrifies me every single time when she has a cutscene for this. Oh, that's so cute, actually. So basically, whenever Raven is coming in and he goes, that's him turning on Hardlock. That's him being like, I have him in my sights. He's doing what, Soldier 76? I have them in my sights. Woo! Shade Eye. Cool. I don't think I can wear the Nightfall one. I was thinking about upgrading it, switching my Raven crest out for that one, but like, it's not the same. My name's not Nightfall. My name's Raven. I am a Raven. My name is Ace. My name is 621.
プログラムへのご協力ありがとうございます。これまでの解析を経て、我々は重点研究すべき対象を見出しました。インテグレーションプログラムはこれをもって完了とします。オールマインドの進化が形に現れる。その時がいずれ訪れるでしょう。
期待します。I'm looking forward to it. Ooh! Wait, what? So this isn't, these aren't the, so what are these three then? I guess this is analysis, and these are implementation, I guess. Okay, how cool do you look? Custom part derived from the Scout AC head developed by RAD. This is a Scout AD head. Comprehensively rebuilt for combat by an anonymous independent mercenary group. This model takes some steps forward, but sacrifices the minimalism of its predecessor. I mean, to me, this is fairly minimalistic, but I guess like this is more. Yeah, I guess no. There is a lot more going on here. What are your stats? My AP was high with this. This does not feel like it should have high AP. I'm gonna be honest. Gets good kinetic defense. Gets really good explosive defense. Attitude stability goes up. Everything else goes. I mean, these are all scan things for the bottom ones. I don't know. I do like my scan. Ooh. I don't know. I can't. I can't be that guy. I'm not that guy yet. I am not the guy. What's the Breaking Bad YouTube poop video? I am not the guy. Oh my god, what is it? You are not the guy. Dun 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 dun, be the guy. I had a guy, but now I don't. You are not the guy. Oh my god, I don't know what the line is I'm missing there. Either way, let's go. Yeah, I guess. So the other thing is we probably won't get any more OS chips is the reason she like said it the way that she did, where it's like everything is done now because like yeah, everything's done now. Tuning expert performed all OS upgrades. So that's the other reason why like this is now like completed, because I'm not gonna get like OS chips for this now. Think of the drip, but like I don't know, getting my floppy little dog ear is it's kind of drippy. It's like counter drip. Have you ever heard of this? There's a concept that I really enjoy, which is characters wearing just terrible, awful T-shirts. In Japanese, it's called a dasai T-shirt. A dasai T-shirt. Dasai being like lame. So I like seeing like fan art of characters like they're normally like a really cool person, but they're just wearing like a T-shirt that's just like a black shirt and it has like a wolf on it and it says like brain power or something like that. And it's like, what does that shirt mean? I don't understand it. Or it's like a white shirt and it has like a little scribbly drawing of like a sheep and like nothing else. It's like really lame T-shirts like that. And I think that's the same kind of appeal that this head has, where it's like it's a really lame head, but that makes it kind of cute in a way. That makes it like fun in a way. This is my Dasai T-shirt head. Underground exploration, depth 1. Yeah, I know what this is. The auto scroller of missions.
621仕事だ。これより巨大地下施設ウォッチポイントアルファの探査を開始する。アーキバスからは先行調査の依頼を取り付けておいた。連中は変わらず独立傭兵を梅雨払いに使う方針らしい。
I can't fall that fast. That's the issue. Actually, wait. Okay, I do want to try something out.
動きに焦りが見られるのはアーキバスの戦力増強に対抗する意図からだろう。まずは震度1。この縦穴区画をお前には降下してもらう。惑星封鎖機構が残していった自立防衛兵器が
That's what I'm thinking, Snapper.
となるだろう。特に注意すべきは降下した先で待ち構える複合エネルギー砲台ネペンテス。突入したベイラム戦力のおよそ半数はこれに消されたと聞いている。ベイラムと同じ鉄を踏むことはない。慎重に行け。
So we're gonna do a real quick, wait, do I have, oh, I guess the part of the issue is that I don't buy a lot of stuff. This one, I think, is the heaviest one I have here. Ooh, there we go. Make sure there's nothing, okay, yeah, nothing heavier there. I'm already wearing the heaviest legs. I just put that on. That should be the heaviest head I have. That's part of the issue, is that I don't have actually a lot of heavy stuff because I was not building for heavy stuff in the first place. Okay, and then we do, I mean, we'll keep the same loadout. I don't want to, well, actually, I'll switch the, no, I'm Do I actually even want to change anything? If I'm just falling, everything else should be fine. Honestly, this doesn't look that bad. That's the worst part, I think. I actually kind of like how this looks. This kind of fits. This kind of hits, TVH. It's like bulky in a fun way. What am I using? I am just using, none of these parts have anything in common, really. These two are both from the same thing, but honestly, this is a little drippy right now, yeah. Do not use the jailbreak arms, too bad. Hit it. All you have to do is fall down and hit a thing. That's all we have to do in this mission. That's a lie. You have to stop halfway through and like destroy some other guys, but like... Watch and learn. I say, I like weigh double the weight when I could probably like buy heavy stuff and weigh 8 times what I weighed.
621準備はいいか。
はい、準備できたよ。Spam rams out.
深い探査となるだろう。 だが、やり遂げられるとすればお前だけだ。
Actually, wait, I just realized could I switch my booster out and like have a booster that just sucks to fall down? I never. By the way, I should probably do this because I never did this before.
まずはリフトにアクセスして降下しろ。
Because the last time I just fell down. So what does this do actually? It just probably goes down a little bit and then stops, right? Yeah. Okay. Oh, I wish I didn't do this.
防衛システム作動したようです。捕捉されています。危険です。複合エネルギー砲台レペンです。尋常ではない威力を入れています。
Wait. Oh wait. Hold on. Wait. Eh? Wait. Real talk. Did I hold on? What about the thing? Wait. Hold on, I want to try something out. Wait. Restart mission. Perfect. Okay, hold on. I just realized something. Wait. This threw a wrench at me because I wasn't expecting this. Hold on.
ミッション開始だ。まずはリフトにアクセスして降下しろ。
Wait. Really? Wait, when does the thing happen? Isn't there like supposed to be a There it is. That's the thing. I thought it was just already. I thought it was supposed to just already be out, and I was really concerned. I was like, wait, because I didn't think the flip had shot at me yet. I thought I thought when in my first playthrough, I just blanked out that Nefidus shot at me at all. Oh, okay. I thought the thing was already like deployed originally. Hey.
ミッション開始だ。まずはリフトにアクセスして降下し
What
ろ。
if you can like finagle with that to do a funny? Oh, hey, hi, what a.
防衛システム作動したようです。危険です。
Actually, yeah, pulse armor actually wouldn't be bad here, would it? Or, yeah, pulse armor, is that the one I'm
尋常
thinking?
ではない威力を入れています。
The weight did help. Oh, I can't fall down anymore from here. Oh, and also I'm gonna have to do the one thing, don't I? Yeah. I just don't like this mission. This mission just sucks. Take me back. I don't want to mess with this. Where is dork mode? There we go. We're on dark mode again. Is this correct? Maylander, that's correct. And I assume these are both correct. This mission just is so the opposite of what I like about this game. This is like pulling teeth. I won't mess with the lift though, because I think, yeah, that just summons guys. I don't know if it actually does summon guys or not, but yeah, that like makes those one guy show up, and it's just like, just gotta wait for it to go beep, beep, beep. There we go. Oh, thank you, Snapper, if you're talking about mine. They were made by, oh my god. Zamari PNG. There we go. Nice! I remembered it. Oh, thank god. They were all made by Zamari PNG. They're very cute. Except for one. One was made by, Service Groom and Asmo. That's the Chad one. But thank you. I like them quite a lot myself. No, no. There we go. So lame, I don't want to be here. Nande! Yosef Nukiashi, happy Sunday, welcome in. I should be fine, right? Okay, that also helps, but... Into here... Ah. This is not where I have to get rid of everything first. There they are. You guys took your sweet time getting here. Oh, what did hey, hey, whoa, what did hey, hey. I do not remember you guys being tough at all. I don't remember any, I do not remember, I think I legitimately blanked this mission from my mind because I hated it so much. I don't remember anything that I did in this mission. Like, yeah, did they have a blade before? Like, I don't remember anything about this mission. I straight up repressed these memories. I do remember this part where it's like, I can't do anything here, which I thought was very goofy, but... Tank, you are so masochistic if you're thinking fun times for this mission. This is without a doubt my least favorite mission in the entire game. I could be wrong. Someone correct me if I'm repressing some other mission, but and I mean this with full sincerity when I call this an auto-scroller. I think it's the best way to describe what this mission is. Have I played the worst mission, Snapper? Or is there another one? Aside from Escape. I don't know, Escape isn't that... I was okay with Escape, generally speaking. I thought it was a cute little, like, change in the mission plan. Yeah, you can just say the name, too. Because Incognova might know it. As long as the name's not, like, the mission where everyone dies. Like, as long as it's not, like, an on-the-nose name like that. Presumably the name will be vague enough that I won't understand what the hell it is. You don't know, you just know that this one isn't the worst. Okay. If we can also do the thing where we can, like, I see you, you see me. If I just make sure he doesn't see me. If there's no line of sight, then we're fine there. 2, 3, 4. And then it goes to orange. And the missiles fly by. We make our jump.
狙われているぞ621
There we go. Ugh.
ネペンテスが目視圏内に入ったお前の周りまであと一歩だ
I'm getting better at this one. Because now I'm understanding a little bit more with the, 3, 4. There we go. 2, 3, 4. Oh, okay, okay.
警部関節を狙えば手早く無力化できそうです。
Alright, son of a gun. I understood how this game worked now. This twisted game needs to be reset. Oh god, it can still attack me. Alright. Done and done. And done. Ugh. It's not when I get to, but it's the same location. Good eye, tank. Yeah, because you fight Michigan and his goons down here. You come out of here in the mission start, and you fight him like this way. The game reuses a lot of maps, which I really like for it. Like, if you ever notice, like, the very first mission you do, like, when you're finding, like, your call sign Raven, you fight the helicopter, right? They use that map quite a lot, because that's a huge map. Like, that entire first level is actually extremely large, and they use, like, different parts of it over the first couple missions, just to, like, it's a good use of reusing your assets. Work smarter, not harder. I struggled a lot, but I overcame it, Tank, and that's the important thing. Service where you can struggle all you need to. It's part of the human experience. As long as you're working to overcome it. And it might take a while. You might not think you can do it, but you can do it if you believe hard enough. Hit it. Everything else in this chapter I think is mostly fine. Depth, I think depth 3, is that the one I'm thinking of? Takes a hot second, but... No, maybe it is depth 2 that I'm thinking of. Takes a hot second. Depth 2 and... Depth 2 is this, where it ends with the boss, right? With you fighting the big guy, I think. All of these ones start to blend together a little bit. I think there's 4 of them total.
先行して突入したベイラム部隊の通信ログを拾ってきたのですが、どうやら彼らは施設調査ではない任務も帯びているようです。脅威はガードメカだけではありません。人の思惑にも注意を。
Because I want to say this is the one that ends with you fighting like the big girl kind of mech. And then 3 is the one that starts from her boss fight, and it ends with you fighting like the surprise coral dude inside of the reactor or whatever. Then it's you fight, you choose Michigan or you choose the 2. Then you fight Rusty, and then you do the final boss fight. I want to say is the order of things.
行きましょう、レイブ。ここからが地中探査の本番です。
There's the train down here. Remember that, because that's my favorite part. Look at this little train. I mean, it's not a train, it's train tracks, but trains were here. You see these tracks? Conductors used to ride these babies for miles. Whoo! Shoot! Yeah, I fully blanked out on some of this because I don't remember dudes using swords this much. Or like they were so inconsequential that like once they were gone, I was like, okay, that just happened.
病人が落とされているようです復旧する手段を
Where is? Oh, they're there.
部隊のようだな。
制御盤を発見
And then there's a secret little elevator here for some reason. Like this is really the most extra thing in this level. It's like, why is there an elevator here? I could go back the other way. This elevator doesn't save me that much time, arguably. This elevator honestly might just be slower because it's an like a little auto scroller-esque section.
核壁も
No, it's probably a little bit faster. Like I want to see someone speedrun this level, assuming that the speedruns don't go out of bounds, right? And I want to see like, is that like what's the speed difference there? It was a boba. Happy Sunday, welcome on in. Image data STV Sketch 5. Wait, I didn't get this before? I remember getting an STV Sketch 4 from back where that elevator was. A sketch by STV, a mass battlefield artist said by some to be one of the last artists to dedicate his career to the art of hand-drawn portraits. His works command a high value among collectors in the know. STV's notes. Caught a couple of hired killers on the prowl. Managed to sneak in a sketch without being noticed. The fool won't pay back what he owes, one said. I like that one of the hired killers looks like a cowboy. He's got a little like a cowboy slash a bowler hat guy. Like Odd Job.
ようですね
Wait. Oh, this is where Iguana fights me.
奇襲です
I'm gonna be honest, I forgot this was Iguana. I thought this was just a generic person when I fought him originally. Like, when you said it's time to fight Iguana in a back alley, I was like, what are you talking about? I don't remember fighting Iguana in this level. I fully did not, like, internalize me fighting Iguana.
恨みはないが嫌いなんてここで果ててもらおう。
Iguana, stop flying. Get down here. Iguana, stop it. Fine, I'll fly up here with you. Yeah. One. Ah! I thought it was on. Iguana, why do you feel harder than you were the last few times? There we might go. There, okay. Ah! Oh, this is a cold call? I'm gonna be real.
独立傭兵コールドコールの
I don't know.
殺害代行まで差し向けるなんて
Oh wait, was it Iguana the first time? That might be why that was harder then, because I was like, I don't remember fighting Iguana. Like it was just, I just remember fighting someone in here, and I didn't remember that was like Iguana. That's so goofy. I was busy trying to survive. Would you could argue that's why the English one is more important, but I already listened to English ones. In fairness, I did fight him twice. I did literally do a, what was it? I went against him and, Gun 4? In that one mission. So it's arguably fitting that he would be like, yeah, I am fucking with this Merc again. Volta, yeah. That's right, run! I went down that pathway before. There's literally nothing new for me down there, right? Oh, I didn't do this before. Wow. You take such a long pathway for just dropping out here. Or where is it? Can I go back this way? Oh, does it not open up? Oh, it might not open up unless you actually do it the other way. I have to go down there. I don't have to go the entire way, though. Right? Because I can... Wait, really? Wait, that's not a secret? You have to go that way? Oh, wait, what the fuck? That's so messed up. I thought I went like a secret way. Oh, that's so lame. Wait. What? Man. That's the intended path, my ass. I was like, I'm gonna get a secret. I got a chest at the end of it too. This 1984 ass. It's not 1984, but Rusty sounds pretty cool. Rusty sounds like exactly what I'd imagine you would think he sounds like, Boba. He's just got that like standard Oi, Sinyu. これはどうかな? Which, by the way, Mayu, it's not Shinyu, it's Sinyu. Which makes sense. Shinyu is like close friend, like best friend kind of stuff. Sinyu is like war buddy. Yeah, he still sounds cool. But I was listening to him last week and I was like, hold on, he's not saying Shinyu. It's a very understandable mishearing though. And the fact that both of them basically mean the same thing in a way, like it's a bit of a stretch, but like Senyu and Shinyu arguably both be translated to buddy. I fully agree with that. Like, I still stand by what I said before, where I was like, yeah, it's a little bit weird, but it works as buddy. These sound-alike words. See, I thought we were gonna. Okay, this makes a lot of sense. Because this looks vaguely, or no, I don't know. I'm just actually surprised that we have to go this way. I could have sworn this was gonna be like a secret path. Ah. All right, show you how to use a blade. Trying to blade on me. I've been using the blade since I was born. I grew up with a blade in my hand. This way. You can attack them on the start of the tracks. What racks? Oh, racks. Wait, what racks? Wait. So you do come here. Okay. It's very confusing. Also, that makes sense why the elevator is a thing from before, then I guess a little bit, but. Go for the boss. Gonna go look it up, Boba. Yeah, go look up like the worm fight. Because Rusty just had a bunch of one-liners, basically. Every time he fires the gun, he basically gives you a one-liner. I don't know how to say friendly fire in Japanese, but he's like, friendly fire, kyotsuke na. Hey, big girl. Not at all, Nova. They just pop. I don't notice them until the thing appears on my screen. The targeting terminal. you do that? 1, 2. Oh right, this guy has multiple phases, doesn't he? 1, 2, 3, 4. Ooh, 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 ooh. No. Ooh, careful there. I can see the reads though for like what I have to like when he's gonna pull out the or when she's gonna pull out the like weapons. Oh, I forgot about that part. Yeah. And then it's gonna do the No! I'm dead! Just kidding. Oh, whoa, that actually reached up a lot higher than I thought it would be. No! Ah! Oh, it does have a little AWACS dish on it. That's really cute. Like it's a damn AWACS. I don't know. I don't even know like what a it's freaking Hey, pop open the champagne I keep in the fire extinguisher box. Who? That's Project Wingman. Who is? What the hell is the AWACS name in Project Wingman? Oh shoot. Galaxy AWACS. It's your old pal Galaxy. Got them all marked out. Oh, I didn't have boost. Oh. 1, 2. That's definitely taking a lot of damage that I did not need to take there, so I'm a little bit. Hey. I said I was so good on like getting the other things. 1, 2. Oh, I should probably hit that. Oh no 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 no! Oh, I'm dead. Ah, I was redlining so hard everything. I took way too many blue shots earlier on. Ah, stop it! I'm not ready yet. Also, your effective range is actually a little bit outside of my good range, so don't do that either. So I just now realized that, like, because it's so large, I think that I'm closer than I am, but I'm actually not inside the range that I should be for this. Because my effective range is within 100. I've been definitely like fighting this thing like at 150 to 200. Like look at that. Actually, like being in the range, the effective range of my weapons is so good. Bah, bah. Know your effective ranges, kids. If you're outside of your effective range, you're going to be doing not as much damage and making things a lot harder. Woo! That's better. Because, like, this was doing so much more stun damage on him when it was actually within 100 meters. Or kilometers? Meters. Wait, why did I get more notes for that? I didn't kill anyone new, did I? No, I did. Cold Call. Cold Call is technically new. Nothing new there. Missions. Depth 3, so this is get inside the circle. And this one's kind of like a... Actually, wait a minute. I can do this a lot faster, can't I? Because the way that I did before, this is one of the ones where it's, again, you can be a lot faster with this. Because I definitely like just was like goofing around, like killing a lot of stuff. But I can just dive down exactly where I know I need to be, and do that. I just need to go down to that little walkway there. Obviously, I still have to watch out for the sniper cannons, but I know where exactly I'm going, so arguably. In fairness, it makes sense. Now that we know that Handler Walter's been coral related before, so it makes sense that he knows where the coral convergence is. It's kind of a cute little again that's something that like I'm appreciating more and more, is the Walter versus Air type of like mentality that the two have. Like, it's not fully expressed, it's not fully antagonistic, they're just going through different like ways to do this, but like the little bits that show up where it's like they're clearly thinking different ways. Ah, real? Oh, it was like the most ricochet of ricochet damage for that. So I need to go down. It's not there. That should be an easy way. Oh, that's probably what I should have done, technically. That's probably what the game wants me to do, is to go that way. Oh, I definitely went I did not go this way before. That's actually really cute. Like, if you were trying to like take little damage, yeah, you just go from here to here, and you go down there where you're fully safe. I just fully bum rushed through because I didn't take that much damage from them, and just cleared them out on the plate. Huh. Yeah, like even there, you do not take that much damage from them. Sorry, Bucka. Wow, yeah, it's so much faster compared to before. Obviously, I'm missing out on... I already killed the contract target in the first playthrough, so it's not really anything to worry about here. See you. Apparently, that was a tough guy. He didn't... Oh, that might have been a log hunt target before, but I had taken out his log hunt earlier. Like, it wasn't marked as one, but that's because I already stole it. Yeah, this is so fast. Oh, I should probably deal with him. These? No, I think it was just the one big one. These are like smaller MTs. Yeah, they are. Okay. It's not actually revealed in the game, but I'll still refrain from explaining it until like... Yeah. Until like near the ending then, that's fine. It's not cute. I love FromSoft storytelling. My favorite part about a good story leaves a lot of gaps that you can like... Humans have weird, imaginative brains. And so stories with gaps, which is what FromSoft does a lot, allows the human brain to like fill in the gaps in different ways, shapes, and forms. And I always like that. I think it's really cute. It shows the... I can't think of a good way to put it, but like, I just like it. I like using my brain. No! Maybe? There it is. No! Aw, no! I switched weapons and then switched back to the other weapon. I fully did not utilize that. Ooh, Moonlight Greatsword! No, 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 no. You! Everyone with their dang terminal armor! Ah! Ah, I'm becoming aware. I hate it. I'm becoming a noticer. Everyone's out here popping terminal armor. I used to be ignorant. I used to not know. I was just like, man, this is a tough guy. But now I'm looking at their health bar a little more, and I'm like noticing. I'm surprised that whipped actually. That could have killed. Well, wouldn't have killed, but it could have terminal armored. Woo! Wow, that was a good hit. One, two, switch weapon. There's this terminal armor. Get the heck out of here! Goofy ass armor. Which door? I think it's this door, right? Please be this door. Yes, okay. Hey. Do you get less time in New Game Plus, by the way? Okay. I think I got like 5 minutes in New Game. And it felt like I got, what, 3 minutes there? Because I feel like I killed him fairly quickly there, and I guess I had a minute. That's after I killed him to get here. That is a fair amount of... The coral's close. Next, I gotta go fight the Vespers. Oh, what's this one? I don't remember this one. Okay, yeah, never mind. It's her like reaffirming like, hey, we're a team here, right? Right.
なるほど。惑星封鎖にも風穴が開きそうだね。企業の方はどうだい？
未踏領域を前にアーキバスから待てがかかっている。
いよいよ近づいてきたからね。みんな揃って仲良くゴールとはいかないだろうさ。
連中としてはここでベイラムを消しておきたい。
Or Wilson's bail him out of the picture first, which we did that last time.
アーキバスの勝利は揺るがなそうだが。
Now we're gonna go after Arquebus because Arquebus has the Vespers.
だからこそ受ける仕事はあいつ自身が選ぶべきだ。
友人たちの意に沿わない結果になってもかい？
友人か。それならあいつにもできたのかもしれん。
There's Walter bringing up air. My one and only friend. The voice in my head.
新着メッセージなし。
レイブン、アーキバスからの指令に加えてルビコン解放戦線からも依頼が届いています。差出人はミドルフラットウェル。
To go with the... Oh, really?
解放戦線の実質的指導者が
Wait,
あなたに会いたい
wants
そう
to
で
meet
す。
me. So we did this one before. Eliminate Michigan, the Red Gun's top commanding officer, and destroy the Red Gun's main MT force. Extra rewards based on number of enemies defeated, which we're doing this one instead. Ambush the Vespers. That's interesting. But wait, we're not... Hmm? I don't remember middle flat. Maybe he did. Hold on, I'm gonna look at both these again just to double check. Is this gonna turn red?
621仕事だ。アーキバスグループから依頼が入っている。独立傭兵レイブン。これは当社系列企業シュナイダーからの依頼です。まずウォッチポイントアルファにおけるアーキバスとベイラムの戦力状況をお伝えしましょう。先走り突入したベイラム部隊は防衛兵器による損耗で離反者も相次いでおり、直近で発生した我が方との交戦においても敗走を続けています。しかし敵方には依然としてレッドガン総長ガンズワンミシガンが健在であり、近く調整を終えた上記ライガーテイルが主力 MT 部隊を従えて投入されるとの情報があります。そこで機下にはこれを迎撃し、ベイラムを再起不能に至らしめていただきたい。なお受諾なき場合はベスパー第4隊長がこれを代行することが決定されています。ブリーフィングは以上です。よろしくお願いします。
So we're gonna make Rusty go fight Michigan in this case. I'm at Snapper. Snapper, what is CDITDZ?
ルビコン解放戦線指令。ミドルフラット。
Oh, this is the one. Okay, wait. I misunderstood that. I thought Middle Flatman wanted me to. This makes much more sense then.
仕事の説明をさせてもらう。
I definitely misread. I misheard what she was saying before. Where I thought Middle Flatman wanted me to do with.
風石機構の技術を取り込み優位にやるとは。
Yes, yes, yes.
終わらない
It makes sense. The Middle Flatman wants to deal with Arquebus. Yes. Okay, this tracks 100%.
今こそ奴らの重要戦力を削ぐ好機だ。目標はベスパー部隊。番号付き2名の排除。これに協
Oh,
力
he's wearing my helmet. He's wearing my headpiece.
対象は非常部門の責任者ベスパー5ホーキンス。そしてその補佐官ベスパー8
Oh, Painter!
震度2の探査任務についている奴らを
Oh
情
no!
報工作によりおびき寄せ、これを奇襲する。本作戦では領機として私がお前につこう。歴戦の勇士と共に戦える好機でもある。独立傭兵レイブン、色良い返事を期待している。
Clone drone in the danger zone. Nice. Hope you had fun. I have no idea what that is, but it sounds like a game, clearly, because you said it was a game. But it also sounds like a ska band or a ska song, honestly. Like I don't know if you guys know enough about like what music you're into, but like that feels like if someone's like, yeah, I'm a really big fan of Clone Drone in the Danger Zone. That just sounds like a ska band. I kind of love that name.
解放戦線の実質的指導者ミドルフラットウェルが自らあなたを測ろうというそういった意志を感じます。
This also tracks then. I'm glad I did the Michigan mission in the first level then, in the first playthrough then, because this is another helping out the Rubicon Liberation Front. Aha.
メインシステム戦闘モード
Hi, middle.
ミッション開始。ルビコン解放戦線司令ミドルフラットウェルとの共同作戦です。
The same arms? No, nothing about us is the same, outside being bipedal.
タイミングはお前に任せる。
Whenever the moment is right. Okay, can we hear them talk? I want to hear them say things to each other.
隊長閣下から
Yes!
緊急招集とは何事でしょうか。スネイルにはよくあることだよ、ペイター君。
My boy!
作るのが好きなんだろうね。第五隊長殿、聞かれでもしたら面倒ですよ。
目標を確認。4脚 AC がベス
Hold
パ
on,
ー
I want to see how long we can stay here for.
逆関節がその補佐官ベスパー8ペイターです。
暗号付きが2機。間違いないな。レイブン、こちらの準備はできている。
Hold on. Volx based destruction roguelite.
閣下は
What is the Volx base? Or like Voxel. Voxel. Is it supposed to be Voxel?
いつものことだよ。
Classic snail!
ペイター君。は、待ちましょう。そういえば、閣下は再教育センターの長官も兼任されたとか。
The Re-Education Center.
収容人数も日増しに。待て、ペイター君。どうも静かすぎる。そこか。
Ah! Okay, fine.
番号付き。機器への効果は薄かったが、
I.
ここからは劣勢になるぞ。
That's cute.
特にせよ、兵令軍。直接やり合うことになるとは。もう一人は水晶フラットウェル。解放戦線の重鎮までお出ましとは。
Oh shit, he's doing my thing.
望むところであります。じゃないか君。ラスティ君が入れ込むわけだ。
Seeing quadrupeds or like the tanks with the gun just feels wrong. Sorry, Hawkins. Oh, with his dying breath. Okay, terminal armor. Weeping! Oh no, Vader!
旧世代型とは思えない強さだ。多くの未来を遂行してきただけのことはある。
Sorry, Peter. Peter! Oh, I kind of wish I killed Peter first to see what oh, that's oh no!
両面排除を確認。
I feel both bad for Peter, but also Peter. I don't know if that's funny or if that's being a dick. Like I just made V5. It's meta funny.
私たちにとっての戦友となることを祈ろう。
Seeing you. You let Peter live for long enough, you get to see him. You see him go a bit mad. Oh, real? Like after he's used a few more things, he just goes And, or not like mad. He goes like kind of mad. Like it's me. I'm V5. I can do it. Like that kind of mad. Let me see Pater's logo then. So no matter what, yeah, no matter what, Michigan does die. Aw, Michigan. So okay, so it didn't matter what I chose there. Where yeah, no matter what, Balaam's leaving. Got it. So no matter what, yeah, Arquebus wins the Corpo War.
レイブ、私たちは争いの火種でしかありえないのでしょうか。
Courteous and friendly behavior alongside a cold-hearted and greedy side. Ooh. Diabolical. Well then, Terra Incognita. Rusty.
621仕事を再開しよう。
Cut the koi.
レーザー障壁を解除したことでさらなる深度の探査が可能となった。アーキバスからは先行調査を継続しろとの依頼が一つ、そしてもう一つ新たな依頼が来ている。先行調査要員レイブンに通達します。あなたの進行してきたルートを密かに追跡している機体があるとの情報を得ました。コーラル調査においては企業の要請に基づかない独断での突入は許容されない。発見次第速やかに抹殺するように。死人が増えると言ったな。こういうことだ。621。
Let's do it.
あなたを追跡している機体。解放戦線が
Who's that? Armored Core. It's Rusty. See you.
メインシステム戦闘モード起動。
ミッション開始だ。封鎖されていた深度に降下し
Actually,
て
is there anything I can do here? No, my legs. Like, I never actually... Because I was like, oh, yo, let's do the... Like, I did the thing before, but like... Mush mush.
621降下して新聞
Okay, I got that dialogue. That's cute. That might be the only thing that's there that's here, though. You wouldn't imagine there'd be like a new chest or anything like that, since it is the same map as before. There's no way I can make it back up there. Nah. Not with my thing, at least. Ooh. Rusty, are you here? You hiding? Hi, hi. Let's drop. Into the wild unknown we go. Terra Incognita. There it is. Oh, hello. Do I remember you from before? Comms record, message for Uncle. Comms record extracted from a wreck. Appears to have been left by an RLF messenger who infiltrated earlier but was killed by the corporations. Have to get this back to Uncle. Furlong agreed to provide technological assistance. Now the new model can finally be completed. He has to know before those two destroy each other. Ooh. Furlong agreed to provide technological assistance. Now the new model can... That's for Rusty's new mech. Oh, and before those two destroy each other means before me and him. It's about Alba. Alba's the mech maker. Yeah. I'm not here to kill coral creatures. Not this time.
ミールワームの養育ポットか。以前は稼働していたのだろうが。
レイブン、後方から機体反応接近しつつあります。
My goofy little stomps. I get the Raven pose that I didn't actually get to see this playthrough because Raven showed up in a different way. Welcome back.
独断で突入した傭兵を始末しろという話だったな。なるほど。突出した個人はもはや不要ということか。そしてあわよくば不穏分子も共倒れ。上の連中の考えそうなことだ。このラスティには
Kono Rusty.
踏み込んでなすべきことがある。戦友、君はどうだ？
Ooh. Kono Rusty goes extremely hard. この俺が
いずれ避けては通れない道だ。いいぞ、戦友。待て、先走れろ、ラスティ。
Middle Flatwell.
先生の集中力
Your dialogue. Wait, what? Whoa, whoa, what is this Middle Flatwell doing here? I should not have shown any amount of solemnness in fighting Rusty. God damn it! I was like, oh, I'm gonna have Rusty stay alive a little longer, and maybe I can get some new like dialogue. This son of a bitch! Alright. Alright, Rusty, I'm sorry about this. You dug your own grave. You don't get to bring friends.
補断されるつもりもないが、いずれ避けては通れない道だ。待て、先走れろ、ラスティ。ラスティ、そいつは使われるだけの猟犬ではない。可能性が見えるな。知っているさ、最終フラットへ。だがその通りになるとは限らない。
No, do that. Ah!
やるな。この圧力、器量だけで出るものではない。確かに、以前とは何かが違うようだ。だが、まだ背負ってはいない。
I whiffed it. Get me out of the corner, get me out of the corner. Sorry, Rusty.
終わるわけにはいかない。
AC スピンヘイズ機体反応生じている。
ラスティは逃れたか。よし、それでいい。
See, this also is kind of cool because now it like he's like, oh, Rusty made it, good. Like, it doesn't like Middle might die here, but it really doesn't matter for Middle if he dies or not. Woo!
ここまでか。退出する。
ブラッドウェル上記 AC 翼の撃破を確認。両名とも撤退したようです。
Ah, they both evacuated. Okay.
コーラル集積反応はこの大穴の下から来ています。進みましょう。
Oh, this kind of sucks. Wait. Oh, this kind of sucks. Wait a minute.
ルビコン技研。
What happens? Wait, if you kill if you kill Flatwell first, do you still get the cutscene with Rusty? Oh, I like that cutscene with Rusty. That's so lame that they cut that. And then also, I didn't get to walk over here now? They just cut this cutscene. I didn't get to walk up to the cliffhanger this time? That's so lame. I don't like that. It was a cool ass fight, but like, I don't know. That was a... The things that I liked about that mission, the first one were like Rusty's little cutscene where he rips the arm off, right? Or where the arm falls off or whatever happens. And then like you got to walk up to the cliffhanger, and this time it was just like, it just cuts to the cliffhanger. It's like, you didn't let me walk, jerks. Oh man. Oh, I got some detonated wham though.
Raven, 私にははっきりと見えています。コーラルの同胞たちの声が。アイビスの火に飲み込まれ消えた同胞たち。そのわずかな生き残りが長い時を経て再び群れを形成した。ウォルターから連絡が来ているようです。確認してみましょう、レイブン。
The nature of the coral is so interesting. I really like whenever they talk about the nature of the coral.
通信が入っています。
From a little bit, they can grow into a larger flock again. Like it's really interesting.
一つ昔話をしよう。ある科学者がいた。家族を捨てコーラルの研究に没頭した男だ。狂った成果が山ほど生み出された。強化人間もその一つだ。善良な科学者もいた。男の罪を肩代わりし、全てに火をつけ、そして満足して死んだ。この話には教訓がある。一度生まれたものはそう簡単には死なない。621、昔話は終わりだ。仕事を始めるぞ。
What do I get new here? Oh, it was I got a new head. Not new. It was I got my detonated wham. That's what it was. WLT 001, FCS for piloted ACs, developed long ago by the Rubiconian Research Institute, adapted for coral data conductors while still faithful to core theory. Excellent processing capabilities that virtually extend the pilot's senses. Ooh, that's really good for. That's probably like, is that like the best all-around ship? Like if you're working at all different ranges, because that looks like it would be. Like that's high on like all three of the ones. Cool. We'll wait. We'll wait. I'll find out the story as it's shown to me. And if it's not shown to me, that's fine. We got wikis for reasons. But here, before we end chapter 4 and do this one, we're gonna take our mandated tea break for about 10 minutes. I gotta call my mom up as well, so this might take longer than 10 minutes. We'll see how this goes. But Search I will be back when I do. When we're back, we're gonna beat chapter 4 and then the entire game. So see you soon. I'm back, Sursker. Why does my head feel warm? Yeah, what's up, Dolly? Happy Sunday, welcome in. That would explain it. It's on fire? Hold on. No, not this time. I'd be able to smell if it was on fire. Appreciate how patient you are with me and how much I rant about the lore. You're completely fine, Nova. I think I mentioned this last week, where it's understandable. It's a game that you really like and enjoy, and like I do the same thing when I'm streaming a game that I really like and enjoy. Like I think I said this before. It's not coming from a place of malice whenever you do anything. It's just you're overexcited to like share a thing, and I like that energy. Things will reveal themselves when they need to happen, though. And so we just get to vibe until then. Except for this part. This isn't vibing. Actually, I might... Hold on. Sorry, Scroll, I will... We've played this mission before. There might be different things in this mission, but the main thing that I know is this is the Moonlight Greatsword mission. You have my full authority to tell me where this Moonlight Greatsword is, by the way. Okay. It's like a pit with a bunch of scorpion dudes. I assume it's... You get attacked on the bridge by one of the... Like, I say scorpion, that's not the right word. One of the Bionicle dudes. They look like the second... They look like Gen 2 Bionicles. The ones that, like, are the circle things. I was told it was in a pit of those guys, so I imagine it's around the time I get attacked by that guy on the bridge. What's up, Ocommunist? Ocommunist, I don't even know if you know this, but we're in New Game Plus. We're not in New Game, we are in New Game Plus, too. Like, we're... At this point, arguably, we're halfway through the full 3 playthrough game. What do you mean how fast I go? The story's not long! I mean, also, we stream for 8 hours on Sunday, so communist. So that might be the other thing, but, like... The game makes me play through it 3 times in a row. The game better not be long, or else I probably wouldn't have been playing through it, the New Game Plus and New Game Plus Plus. Like if Elden Ring was like, oh, you have to play Elden Ring 3 times to get the full story, I'd be like, nah, fuck that, I don't want this. But like, this is something I said earlier, where Ace Combat Zero is also a fairly short game. This is also a fairly short game, so replaying it to get all the content is actually very, very doable. And especially, I said this earlier as well, there are certain missions where like, there's the mission where at the end of it you fight the duo from the PCA, right? Where, like, that mission, I think on my first playthrough, I spent, like, 20 minutes on it, because, like, you could, like, go and shoot those yellow tanks for more money and everything. It was like, oh, I'm just exploring and doing stuff. And on the second playthrough for a lot of stuff, it's just like, there's nothing new here. I'm going to go and shoot that thing. It's going to take 3 minutes, and then I'm going to go fight the boss, and you're better at fighting the game at that point, so it's super easy. So, like, I like the game where the second playthrough is actually just, it can be a lot more expedited. Like, I like mission-based games like this because of that factor in it. I probably wouldn't want to do multiplayer. I don't like messing with mods on stream. I'm not a mod person in general. I've never been a mod person. Like, the only mods I ever really mess with in any game ever have always been like, where it's just like custom story-esque stuff. Because I was really big into Amnesia at the time. You dare mess with me. Get out of here, Wuhai. Wait, where's the other guy? Oh, he's over there. Yeah, I didn't want to do the full charge, but I already, like, partially charged it. Okay, see ya. Oh, there we go. Bye bye, Maidling.
ことだ。お前を相手にして助けももらえないと。
See, that's what I was talking about the Moonlight Greatsword. That's what I was afraid of. Moonlight Greatsword always scaling off the one thing I don't care at all about. Awful. Yeah, we're doing Liberator. We're doing the air ending, and then yeah, the third ending for the third ending. Hey, okay, so we go this way. Presumably it's near-ish here. Oh, yeah, I never went actually down here. Yeah, I went across the thing. Yeah, it's almost certainly there.
巨大建造物のことでしょうか。
The far end. Yeah, I didn't look in here at all, but I see all these bad boys, so clearly it's something related to this. We had to fight one of these before, now we have to fight a lot of them. Oh, these are not at all the things I thought they were, by the way. Oh my god! Ah! I just now looked, there are just more of them over there. Oh god. Oh god, I alerted the horde. Ah! Okay, hold on. Here's your fun fact. You actually don't have to kill anything. Unless this has a really long access time. Nope. Adios, frickers! I have no shame.
コーラル集積反応近いぞ。
私の声が一段と強くなっています。私たちを呼んでいる限りは。
反応が強まっていく。目指す場所
If they want me to do the log hunt, they shouldn't have made it a pain in the ass. I'm just gonna run over here, get the save point. Unless there's a resupply point here. I'm just gonna run over here, get the save point, and die. Don't you snipe me. Resupply?
この湖の
Resupply. I see it.
全て
Whew! Okay, we got this then.
たどり着いたか。621。
Can I go in?
追っ手が来る。その前に
Yeah, okay. Alright, I can't wait for someone to just pop in mid-fight like they did the last 3 times we had a fight.
コーラル上位が上がっている。自己増殖が
Counteraction rising. Yeah, we are ready for the punchline.
レイブン、やはりウォルターは何かを。
待て、あれは。
ブレーキ体上です。この反応は新兵器。
That's such a cool way that it like pops in, by the way. It's just like floating there like weightless in a way. Just very, very heavenly, very angelic. It's very nice.
アイビスシリーズ、やはり稼働していたか。備えろ、621。
Oh, the fires of
一
Ibis.
仕事だ。
I'm connecting dots.
これまでに遭遇した新兵器たち。能力がコーラルに許せる可能性。おそらくそれほどだ。
アイビスシリーズは通常の防衛兵器ではない。コーラルに関わる企業を全部するためのルビコンの安全装置とも言える機体だ。そしてその制御を握る主はもういない。やらなければお前がやられるぞ。いいぞ、621。確実にダメージが蓄積している。
敵機コーラル反応停止。
待て、まだ終わっていない。
再起動します。
これがアイビスシリーズの進化ということか。
周辺コーラルの環境からエネルギー供給が
Can't do anything yet. Oh god! Oh god! Ah! Ah! Oh! No! You have to jump over that one. I don't remember that attack. Wait, I think I do remember that attack. I think I died to it the first time, and I don't think he did it at all the second time. Okay. Yeah, I don't remember fighting that attack, though. When I beat him, I don't think he did that at all. Whew! Okay. It looks like he does one way, the other way, and then I have to like jump over the last one. Thank you, Dolly. Oh, fuck! Whoops. You do a really good fight and then you do a really bad fight. The roller coaster. Alright. There we go. The biggest thing is, as long as I'm within range of my shotguns, I can do some really good stuff. I think it's definitely the biggest thing that I've taken from both, from a lot of the fights I've had recently, where it's, I need to be within that 100-meter range, and then my shotguns can do a whole lot of good. Whole lot of good. Yeah. Cool. I probably don't need to pop that, but I'm going to. It's gonna be. It's definitely overhealed me there, but. Okay. My least favorite part is just you have to survive for the first little bit here. You can't really do anything. Oh god, oh god, oh. Oh god. There we go. Okay, he's doing the thing. Oh god. And then it's... No! Oh. No, I wasn't able to... Ah! That's fine. I have I don't actually have a healing kit left. Come on. Oh god, I'm out of... Ah! I redlined! Ah! Oh my god, I got this dude's ass. I got his number. Oh, I'm so in there. Ah. Okay, so I got, by the way, my tea I grabbed while I was on break is a nice mint black tea. Okay. I got your fucking number. I just gotta be in range. The shotguns do so much. You just gotta stick on that ass. Also, I guess that's not bad, but... One, two... Ah! I should have healed. I did so good last time where I didn't need to heal in the first phase at all that I was like, I don't need to heal. I can do it again. Nope. Okay. No, you little shit, you! You drone having jerk! Oh my god, I can't believe it! I planted that drone before I got ACS! Son of a gun. Got him with the ACS, about to dodge it, and then just... Oh, I don't... Yeah. Ah, it's fine. Okay. Woo! You know what's up, Asmo? Happy Sunday, welcome in. Oh, okay, we can work with this, Just napped so hard that my dream had layers. Woke up, told Chad about the crazy dream I had, and then actually woke up, and now you're telling Chad about the crazy dream you had? I don't know how to tell you this, Asmo, but, Asmo, you need to wake up. You're still in the dream. That top is still spinning, Asmo. You shouldn't have watched Inception before you went to bed. Oh, so bad with that attack. Oh. Oh, God. No, God. What? I just have to survive. I just have to survive because it's not dead yet. Right, or no? Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. No, I lived? Okay, nice. Okay, I'm so... No, wait, no, wait, I don't... No matter what, presumably it's a checkpoint, so even if I do get jumped... This is where... Yep, okay, yes, okay. Oh, okay, that's all the same then. I like that fight a lot. I don't know why people don't like that fight, but now you guys are really terrible. Unless something else happens, you guys are actually really terrible at like keeping spoilers, because now I'm thinking like, okay, New Game Plus Plus, there's gonna be a second guy to join the fight to make it different. If I'm wrong, I'm wrong, but if I am right, you guys are really terrible about like gaslighting people. Oh my god. But I like that fight a lot. In New Game and New Game Plus, I don't know how you can't like that fight. That's like the best thing ever.
その飼い主にも
I don't know like what builds people are running, but I think for my type of build, that's just a really fun fight about just like dodging, being very like mindful of your energy, because I don't think it's necessarily hard to dodge their stuff. It's just as long as you're not redlining, as long as you're not like not able to dodge their stuff and then just get in range and just hit them with their stuff. That's like peak fight for me. Yeah, there's that thing that I'm probably gonna use once and then be like, it's not for me.
かくしてコーラルはアーキバスにより掌握され、ルビコン技研都市の全域は同社の進駐部隊による管理下に置かれた。発見された技研の遺産は多岐にわたり、その中には人の手には余るものとして存在を隠蔽された実験兵器も含まれていた。コーラル集中管理システムの名を冠した C 兵器具
The Triple CS.
アイビスシリーズである。そしてかつての災害より遺棄されていたコーラル吸い上げ機構バスキュラープラント。アーキバスはコーラルを生涯に持ち出すため、この修繕及び大気圏外への延伸計画に着手する。それを阻む力はもはや解放戦線にはなく、ルビコンの戦火は静かに終局の時を迎えようとしている。
Scale makes no sense in this game, which I kind of like about. I was just gonna say, yeah, like, no, but I think it's the greatest example of it. It's just like, first and foremost, these mechs, like, you never think about it until you see like a door or a stairway and you're like, wow, I'm giant. But like the idea of building that giant thing and just be like, yeah, we did in like a month or whatever. It's like, what are you talking about?
暗号化を解除再生します。
That is really good tea, by the way.
621これはある
Yeah, like all the sewers are apparently mech size, which scale doesn't exist.
有志的な依頼だ。お前は気づいている。
It's like it doesn't exist in a good way. It's a way that you're just like, you don't really care about it because everything else is so, it's so hard that you just don't care that like everything is mech size for some reason.
しかし生き残り集まりゆっくりと自己増殖を続けていた。
Like think about the distances you'd have to be traveling as a human to do the distance that mech would have to travel.
やがてはルビコンから溢れ宇宙に蔓延する汚染となるだろう。その前にコーラルを焼き払う必要がある。
We tried that, Walter. It was alright.
かつて生計を飲み込んだ対価を再現することになったとしてもだ。これはハンドラーとしての指示ではない。俺が死んでいった友人たちから受け継ぎお前に託さんとする一つの依頼に過ぎない。621火をつけろ。燃え残った全てに。俺の最後の仕事としてお前を自由にしよう。
I kind of, there's an interesting thing about that, by the way. Feed the fire, also find your freedom in a way that's like,
考えていたことがようやくわか
I'm
りました。
gonna break free from what he was doing and I'm gonna find my freedom first before I feed the
この
fire.
機体もこうなる可能性を予期して彼が手配していたのでしょう。脱出する時が来たようです。
No, I never got to it. Oh, I should have. After we beat New Game Plus, we can go check it out.
モード起動
Yeah, yeah, yeah. Don't old gen crap. Wait, wait. Oh no. I was. Okay. I guess. Hopefully, it auto saved. I hit start and then I boosted too fast for the game. Maybe I don't know what. That just crashed. Mavi. You have my data, right? You wouldn't delete all my data. That's not a thing that happens. Oh, it definitely saved. I'm just worried, like, the chance of it actually fully corrupting a save is extremely low. If it has anything saved, it will be literally me starting the mission. Because it saves between every level. Or it should. If you're not having a save between every level, what are you doing as a game dev? Oh, actually, wait. Ooh, how do you think, like, we'll get booted back to the start menu, or no, it's just gonna load us into the cutscene again, isn't it? Yeah, okay. Get out of here.
メインシステム戦闘モード起動
We just had that snapper. Not. So, we're gonna. I'm gonna not immediately pause. I'm not immediately. I'm gonna let once I load in. I'm not gonna immediately hit start on that one thing. I'm gonna let it like play out. Maybe I'm a little bit too gung ho with some things here. The game has crashed twice. Snapper. Let's not have the game crash twice now. Don't you talk to me. It's not my fault the game crashed. Okay, so what we're gonna do here is we're gonna skip. Let it load in. We get to skip this, and then hands off controller.
システム戦闘モード起動
Okay. Validating the files is probably what I'll have to do. Let me look at something real quick. Okay, so there's nothing. There's not like a very. I typed in Armored Core 6 crash during escape mission, and there isn't like an immediate like, oh yeah, this happens. So presumably, yeah, all I have to do is go to properties, go to install files, verify integrity of game files. We sit back, relax for a second. So I hope your day's been going good. I hope your week's been going good. Your weekend, especially. As I said at the beginning of the stream, we in America here in the United States, it is Memorial Day weekend. Which means, assuming you don't have shift work, you get a nice 3-day weekend. I also get to have my my tea and my little vanilla wafers right now. You know what? Yeah, hit it up. What you got, Nova? Thank you.
You again. You know, I'm not exactly craving company here.
Hounds now entering combat zone.
Oh, they talked about hounds ago.
So, what happened to 617 and the others?
Oh, is that supposed to be Snail?
Fill me in, Admiral Walter.
Or not Snail, that's Oh, this is kind of cute, though.
Well, at least you're helping me clear my inventory.
It's kind of cute. Snapper, I fought Ayer.
619, vital signs lost.
We fought Ayer for the first playthrough. Now we're gonna go and do the other one.
Recalculating approach vector.
This is cute. Look at him. Oh, there's that thing. Look at it.
This one is
Cute
functional.
little drift dude.
Don't expect much more.
I'm not here to talk. Wake it up.
Wake it up, Tad. I guess they don't wake them up at least. Oh, that's pretty cool. Oh! I feel like I've seen this before. Because I definitely remember, I remember that.
Updating target parameters.
And then doesn't it like explode at the end? Like, yeah. I definitely do remember this. I have seen this before. Yo, you legend. Hey, look at those things!
617, down.
Yeah, this is the story train later. Mayu, the game crashed on me twice, so I'm verifying my game files.
Reporting to Handler Walter. Mission complete.
621. I'll give you a reason to exist.
That's a line right there. Ugh.
Let's get to work.
Give you a reason to exist. That's a really good line. At the same time, it's how my game files. One file wait, what the fuck? One file failed to validate and will be reacquired. Did you do it? It's reacquiring it now. I guess that arguably that's the one that was messed up. Okay, okay. I think that's our answer then as to why this happened. Huh. 85% complete. Very, very nice. Is Armored Core made by EA? No, Armored Core is made by FromSoft and it's published by, I don't know who it's published by. I guess we'll find out now, because it just finished up. Bandai, Bamco. Okay, that makes sense. When are they going to put my Idolmaster 765 girls on these mechs then? Dang it, if it's made by Bamco. Normally, like, the fact that the game crashed at all, like, my computer's not bad enough that it crashes games, typically. So yeah, it apparently it said one file was not validated, so I had to refix that. So that might be why. I don't know why it wasn't validated, but presumably now we're in there, question mark? At the end of the previous session, return to title screen or quick game might not have been selected from the system menu. Failure to end session using either of these options may result in loss of progress. Don't you talk to me. Alright, cross your fingers, knock on your wood. Oh, spare parts! Spare parts, when did you get here, by the way? Dolly, I didn't notice that you gave me spare parts 41 minutes ago, thank you. For Global iMaster Site M. Dolly, that's so real, by the way. They shut it down. I think in both English and in Japanese. I think it's just shut down. I don't think there's any Idolmaster Site M on right now, and that's so messed up. I want my Teru Tendo. Is that your first playthrough? It's my... What do you explain further, Gabriel? It's the fourth of. It's my first playthrough. This entire thing is my first playthrough. This is my fourth session of my first playthrough. This is my New Game Plus playthrough of the first playthrough, though. So it's like 2 squared, right, Gabriel? It's 2 squared is 4. Done. Numbers, math. Welcome in, by the way. Yeah, Dolly, I'm pretty sure there's no Sidem gacha currently ongoing right now. I don't think Sidem has anything at all right now. I think it might be in like Pop Links, but I don't know what the hell Pop Links is, I'm gonna be real. So that's the only thing that I know it's vaguely in. But I wanna play again with Terutendo in it, dang it. Skip this one. No, we finished New Game last week and we started New Game Plus. And then after we beat New Game Plus, which will be literally later today, we'll start New Game Plus Plus, which is the last playthrough. We did it. We fixed it. Nice. Oh my god, I was actually so scared I was gonna do it. There were 2. There was Idolmaster Sidem and there was Idolmaster Sidem 2. I don't know what they were called, right? But like they shut down the first one to start the second one, and then they just shut down the second one. I want to say it was before I started playing Ensemble Stars, Dolly, because what had happened was I wanted to play Side M, because I was like, I know Idolmaster, I know my 765 Idolmaster really, really well. I'm a big fan of Console Mass, like One for All, Platinum Stars, Stella Stage, and Starlit Season are all the games I played. And so I was like, oh, if I'm gonna do Idol Month as a boy idol, so I know what to like be in my life as an inspiration, I want to play Idolmaster Side M. And it was in EOS. So I was like, what? So I played Ensemble Stars instead. Which, by the way, I booted up Ensemble Stars for the first time in a little bit today. I wanted to boot it up last week, but for some reason my computer was not... Okay, I know I just said my computer's good and it doesn't make things crash, but for some reason Ensemble Stars didn't finish downloading the update. So with that exception... But I was able to actually download the update on my phone, so I have that downloaded. Because I'm prepping for next Thursday, we're going to be playing Ensemble Stars. Since next Friday is my Oyasa's birthday. First A3 and S item, I know. They're gonna go for Ensemble Stars, Dolly. We gotta keep it alive. At least for a week and a half. No, 2 weeks, technically. Oh, Jamarans. Oh, right. Left trigger. Hey. You can't see me. Oh, really? Where it just has issues downloading the update? Maybe I should... Because I only tried it the one night. I guess I should probably try it after stream and see if I can actually download the update now. Because, yeah, it worked on my phone just fine earlier today. And then I got that since it'd been so long. It'd been like, oh, Ace, is that you? It's been so long. I missed you. Since I think that's the only gacha game I play that has a whatever, like oh, you've been gone for a while, we miss you, you should come back and play with us again kind of thing in it, because Arknights doesn't have that. Get out of here. You cannot recreate Jailbreak outside this mission. Or 3 times better than the AC. Oh, really? Wait. So wait, in this mission, they're worse is what you're telling me. Or in the other one is. Cookie Run Kingdom does? It's so, I don't know, it feels so sleazy whenever a game does that. Which, like, it works. Clearly it works, because the idea is like, oh, I feel bad for these characters on my computer, right? In the mission, it's worse? Oh, it should be. That tracks, then. Because, like, obviously, this mission is supposed to make you feel weak and powerless, which it's currently doing a really good job of right now, because I didn't want to actually fight. I just wanted to run. Please let me just get in here. Yes. No, that's not a thing I can land on. They don't know where I am. I have to find my freedom. Just like my dad said. There is a little thing on the right side of my menu, or the right side of my HUD that says alert, but which I've never, I haven't been paying attention to the further out HUD elements before. aware of me. Snapper, if you link it in Discord, I can check it out later. I think I should be able to... I think we did this before, where I should be able to... Nope. Aha! No! They don't know where I am. They don't know where I am. Special login event? I guess at the end of the day, the idea is just like having the they don't like hit you over the head with like, we missed you so much kind of thing. It is more just like it's been a while since you played in, here have your bonuses, so you stick around for like at least a week to get all your bonuses kind of stuff. I do like that. Honestly, I guess the Ensemble Stars one isn't that bad as well. Because like Ensemble Stars like doesn't even have like your main character. It always just has oh my god, the orange hair guy that isn't from who's from the main group that isn't Alkaloid. I want to say it starts with an S. I want to say it's like Subaru. Yeah, Subaru. Perfect. Yeah, it's always just him doing it. Wait. What's that up there? What do you mean I gotta go up there? Oh, right, there's an AC that has to launch a flare. I remember that. Yeah. No, you don't. No, you don't. No, you don't. You don't have eyes on anything. Get out of here. They don't know where I am. They don't know where I am. See, they don't know where I am. Shirts. That's a car. Subaru. That is the car, isn't it? Or Subaru is how we pronounce it in English, though. Oh. Don't look at me, don't look at me, don't look at me. Don't lock onto me, don't look at me, don't look at me. When did I get another repair kit? I thought it was out of those. Ooh. Carla, come help me! Thank you. Oh, thank you, Carla. Oh, he is me! Oh, I didn't... Oh, hold on, I need to look at that now, actually. I hope he says more things. I didn't notice that. Oh, I don't know if he'll say anything now. Oh, Chatty! There we go. God, your things are really cool. Just silos and silos of missile. Whee! There we go. We do intercept the ray guns. He's V6 Pater. When you do intercept the ray, he's V6 Pater in this mission. There's a lot of nuance you don't notice if you aren't paying attention. That's really cute. Because like no one will bring attention to it. It's just like in the name.
あんたには私らの使命を明かすことにする。次の作戦はそのための布石だよ。
What is new in my... It's the... head? No, it's the... I got my sword. I got my MLGS. Ha. Moonlight. Light wave blade developed long ago by the Rubicon Research Institute. It uses laser and pulse technology to accompany the slashing attacks with waves of light. Charged to increase output, emitting larger waves of light. Oh, it's so cute. And then that's the big one. Yeah. Aww. But it's not actually like it's not a traditional sword. But I presume this is how it's always been in most things that don't have... I mean, I just got excited because I thought it would be like a sword like the other swords, but that is how it's kind of always been. Because it's just called Moonlight here. It's not called Moonlight Sword or anything like that. And yeah, since it bases itself on energy weapons and not on like other weapons, or since it based on energy weapons and not actually wait a minute, no, this is a sword still technically, or at least it counts as a sword as far as like things go, because like that has the sword icon here presumably, right? Because these are all ranged weapons. These ones down here have like a gun, but scales off energy weapons more than melee weapons. I guess because it doesn't is actually, because yeah, if you look at like the way that it's set up too, it has like charge attack power, charge impact, consecutive hits, where these ones don't have that. Huh. Weird. Give me no. Let me just do a little testy run here real quick. Just want to fly around with it for a sec. Assembly. It's a fairly long, but yeah, obviously, yeah, you can do that to... Ooh, that is such a... It's kind of cute, but yeah, there's just something that's... It's not actually a sword, so it just, like, misses the appeal of using a sword. It looks cool, but it doesn't have the same oomph. It doesn't have the same, like, power impact. Take the uninhabited floating city. This one's not bad. It's very fine. It's a little wave defense mission. Did I make an SCP joke about this before? The intervene, prevent, observe thing sounds very SCP-y. I have been to Xylem, and I know it's actually a warship. Little turtle. It's a, oh my god, what are the turtles in Avatar called? It's not at all like that at all, but it makes me think of that. The ones that give Aang energy bending. Lion turtle, it's a little lion turtle. Comes in out of nowhere at the 11th hour and then gives our protagonist something to win the game. Brandon Ayer's ending makes sense because the first time around, Dad asked you to bring the coral. Then he asked you to find your freedom, which, yes, exactly. That's what I was kind of saying. He doesn't even say that like at the end. I guess he does say it at the end. I don't know if they changed that, but in the briefing before Escape, in that recording he gave me, he also said the same thing. Where he's like, do this and then find your freedom. I was like, hold on, actually, I'm gonna just find my freedom first.
観測者たちの結社オーバーシアコーデルを焼き払う使命
メインシステム戦闘モード起動
始めるよビジター配置につきな
It feels weird that I start not there, but I start further
あ
out.
んたにはあのタワーを守りきってもらう
工場間プロセス系シールド展開
ボス、手始めに防衛システムの一部権限を奪う
Chatty!
上出来だチャティこいつで時間を稼ぐとしよう配置についたようだねチャティシステム掌握までかかる時間は
5分で終わらせる
I know we're supposed to protect that Xylem tower, but you guys don't mind me destroying all these small things for Xylem, right?
アーキバス MT 部隊ですせっかちなお客さんだよ
In all honesty, some of these were probably already destroyed from last time.
あんたのおもてなしを見せてやるんだ今思い悩む意味はないサポートしますタワーに近寄らせるんじゃないよビジター
Yeah, get that before they are able to drop their load.
支援砲台を起動できるようにした手が足りなければ使ってくれ
No, I swapped, and then I like swapped back before the other ones actually went through. There we go. Cool. Next big group.
ビジターシステム完全掌握まであと4分といったところだ
What? Are you serious? What? There we go. Those two of them. Is that what I hit? I hit the rotors? Can't believe it. One, two, three, four. I only want the only damage to be done to this place from the unstoppable fast things.
持たせてくれビジター
今度は狙撃部隊です蹴散らしたきなビジター
Maybe the snipers. I can't really stop the snipers. Maybe I can't one-shot the sniper there. Ooh. There we go. Oh my god, there's so many of them now. Hey.
まで手がかかったあと2分で終わらせる
Oh, this is gonna hurt the control tower because this is gonna be the
飛んでくるあれは絶対反応なし自滅と
leave him to me.
容赦なしかいビジター撃ち漏らすんじゃないよ
I stopped one of them.
シールドが破られましたここからの避難はシャレにならないよゾロい数が多い随分と人気じゃないかあんたのサイン待ちの行列ができてるよ
This.
高火力型 LG です
Hey, 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 hey. Oh, big guy, big guy. Not big enough to actually be like a deadly guy, but because even if he was a he didn't have a thing on him, but even if they don't have a thing on them, if they are a big guy, would slow him down. That didn't actually slow the game down when I killed him, so I don't know. What do we have? You. Hi, Chatty. What else do we have? You. No. Nice. Is that it? I forget. Helicopter doesn't come back for a third time.
よく持ちこたえたね、ビジター。この年の本当の姿見せてやろうじゃないか。水位が。都市が浮上して。
Like, think about it. Like, this was a giant city, and this is a ship with a city on top of it, but the city isn't even, like... It's maybe half the size, if not less than half the size of the ship. Scale means nothing. Well, the thing is, Nova, no one lives on Xylem anymore. I like the design of the ship a lot, though. It makes me think of Sins of Solar Empire a little bit. That was like there was a capital class. I like playing as the humans, the generic humans in Sins of Solar Empire, and I think one of the like really basic capital ships looked kind of like that. Just your very standard, like, this is your big airship kind of design or spaceship. Still doesn't make sense how long I've been out, given that they made an entire thing half the size of the planet. It's called work. It's a can-do attitude. The more I think about it, the more like comparisons I can just draw between Ace Combat Zero and Armored Core 6 as well, because this is another one of those, like, here's a really giant thing that shows up for basically one mission. Like, you didn't even do anything with it. You see in the background of the end of Chapter 4, and then, like, your entire goal in Chapter 5 is to, like, mess with it, but, like, you don't actually do anything with that. Maybe you do in this playthrough, I don't know. So do I now, Air. 聞いています。
新着メッセージなし。
Now it's time to make my decision. Done. We'll do both these real quick, just to get the feel again, but... ビジター、状況を説明するよ。アーキバスがザイレムに装 She's giving me this information, absolutely clueless.
うちの連中が応戦してるが、まあ厳しい。正直言って押されてる状況だ。わかるね。そろそろあんたの出番だ。ザコはうちのチャティと部下どもで持つ。あんたに任せたいのはこいつだ。ベスパーワン、フロイト。企業陣営の筆頭。文句なしのエースさ。私は
He was a snapper.
俺らが託したあんたにかけることにした。引き返せない戦いになるが。
I know you didn't just come in, but I'm so. What's the occasion? Hmm.
レイブ、これは私からの一人のルビコニアン、エアとしての依頼です。オーバーシアンによるコーラル消滅計画。私はそれを阻止したい。高度を上げていくザイレムを止めるには完成権限を奪うしかなく、それをなす方法はおそらく一つしかない。企業勢力とオーバーシアンが交戦している混乱に乗じてカーラを排除してください。ウォルターの意志に背き彼女を撃つのはあなたにとっても本意ではないでしょう。それでもあなたに頼みたいのです。ウォルターの猟犬ではなく一人の独立傭兵レイブンに。
Freud is plot relevant here. Theoretically, Freud is on, because you fight Freud on the ship. Like, Freud is trying to stop Xylem from doing the thing, in a way. So, Freud is on the ship, and while Freud is, like, doing other thing, you're just like, hey, well, Freud is busy fucking shit up. I'm gonna go and slip in here. Troposphere. Xylem Upper Districts. Destroy enemy AC. Details. Eliminate Cinder, Carla, of Overseer. Let's do it!
レイブン、あなたなら引き受けてくれると思っていました。ありがとう。
どういたしまして。
メインシステム戦闘モード起動。
始めましょう、レイブン。これからも私があなたをサポートします。カーラはセブンエリア、貯水ドームで指揮を執っているようです。企業とオーバーシアン、その双方を敵に回す。
Ooh, 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 ooh. Hi, hi. Okay, we're not just cruising here. Got it.
ルビコンの猿どもが邪魔なんですよ。
Snail.
あれはベスパー2スネイル。
Wait, where?
あなたを助ける
Wait, where the hell is he?
ハンガーにお任せします。
There he is. Come here, Snail.
お前で逃げたものと思いましたが、打剣がまだ歯向かうつもりですから。どいつもこいつも身の程というものをわきまえない。途方もない頭の悪さだ。あくまで噛みつくつもりか。そういえば気をせない方だったら、よだれを垂らして獲物を追うしかできないわけだ。あなたの飼い主は実に反抗的でしたよ。
Woo!
最新の情勢を幾重にも重ねたこのスネイルに
このスネールに。
打剣が歯向かうだと。
There we go.
あなたの再教育はもう諦めましたよ。上層部、どこまでも鬱陶しい打剣め。だがプランはまだある。二重三重にな。
Clueless.
ベスパー2スネイル、離脱したのです。
He didn't even die. He withdrew again.
リペア残数。
隔壁が封鎖されました。
Ooh. Oh, look at this! It's just like when you first see Carla, actually. That's kind of cute. Like, Carla is originally, like, very, distrustful of you, so in a way, this kind of... Oh, no, 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 no! I've never actually been discharged before! Die! Wait, you didn't die? There we go. Woo! おお、向かってくるのか。逃げずにこのスネールに近づいてくるのか。If Snail were Dio from... I absolutely love that. Good shitpost menu. ほう、向かってくるのか。And then what does Jotaro say in response? Well, I got it closer to punch ya. Oh, not getting any supplies. Oh, I really hope she's not in that Roomba again. Oh no! She's brought Chatty with her. Woo! Oh, this is gonna be a banger fight too, because you actually don't get to fight her with this until. Like, because my big thing was I really liked it that her like thing in the arena, you didn't actually fight hers, you fought like old data of hers. So this feels very appropriate and related with that. Ah, I messed up. Sasuga da ne. Oh, hey, look! I know her stuff is all food related, so that's kind of cute. Man, when I come back with full thing, I can't wait to. I want to take her out first before anyone says go take Chatty out first. It's easier. I want to take her out first because I want to see what Chatty says. This doesn't seem terrible though, honestly. Oh no! And then, oh, you're so smart actually. Then I have to like do it 2 times. Oh, 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 fuck! It's okay, I made it through Michigan. I can make it through this. Ooh, okay, that's a start to the fight there. Like, the thing about this fight is that she actually doesn't have a lot of, she's gonna have terminal armor. I just realized that. Sorry, Chatty. Oh, Chatty! That's such a good line from Chatty. Oh, hey. Wait, what? He's gonna... Yeah, I knew it! Oh, I like that, actually. I'm glad that I did Carla first then, actually. If you did it the other way around, would it have been, well, no, Chatty's still an AI. He could arguably... Ooh. That's kind of cute. The way it faded out there, that's actually unique. Faded out while there's still dialogue going on. That's actually really cute. I would say Chatty has become Xylo, because he's an AI. He's not like even if you destroy the again, we've seen this before. If you destroy his mech, he's still probably like tapped into it. Oh no, I'm scared. Wait. Oh no, do I have Chatty? Destroy the drive block. Stratosphere Xylem drive block. Destroy targets. Destroy the large Skyrimian generators located throughout the Xylem's drive block. Destroy the Skyrim mod. Alright. What? Okay. Okay, peek. It's peek. Oh my god, yes! That's my favorite. It's a 10 out of 10 trope. Get the band back together. Get my people in here. What do you got, Nova? I said I was playing through the second one in Japanese. I'm playing through the second one in Japanese. Hit it.
行きましょうレイム。
I know flip flopper.
協力者の一人がそろそろ到着する頃合いです。
I don't. In fairness, I'm also too focused to actually listen to the dialogue, whether or not it's in English or not. I listen to the Japanese about as well as I listen to the English. Oh my god!
随分と派手に打ち上げたものだな。
Wait.
戦友。
Oh my god! I was just excited that I saw someone. I didn't think it was Rusty!
者と呼ぶべきかな。
And look, yeah, he's unmuzzled now. You can see his little maw.
君の声明を受けて、地上では全てのルビコニアン。
Okay, yeah, this is peak.
彼らに見せてやろう。焼けた空の
What?
未来
It's
が
the music, it's back!
メインシステム戦闘モード起動。
ベスパー4ラスティ彼らは真っ先に協力を申し出られました。
Oh, that's not how I'm supposed to
こ
dodge
こま
that.
で計画が狂うとは思ってなかったが、
Wait, there's something all the way back there?
再び君と機体を並べることができたんだ。よしとしようか。
スキルビオンジェネレーターを確認。あれが破壊目標です。ジェネレーター一気破壊。残り3つです。
地上では解放戦線が危険都市に突入したようだ。君にも様子を聞かせよう。回線を開くぞ。
Mm.
行くぞ同志たち。企業勢力を支配。死を這うばかりのルビコニアンではないと俺のカラスにも見せつけてやれ。
灰にまみれた警告をいくら唱えたところで、そこにはルビコンを変える力などない。
Right, there it is.
君が燃え殻に火をつけたのさ。
リペアキットダンス。
Remaining. Are they on the other side? That sounds like Lil Z.
下でも派手にやっているようだな。
Rusty, where are we going?
いろいろと仕掛けてきた甲斐があった。
Oh, there it is. Oh!
リペアキットダンス。
There we go. Takes care of that. Steel Haze Ortis, Rusty. Hello? No! Ah! It is back! Oh, I hate this. I hate this so fucking much. Oh, no. No, Nane! No!
なるほど、開口部が弱点か。こちらで注意を引く。君が叩いてくれ。
Okay, if Rusty, yeah, it's just like back on the wall, just like what he said. God, this is still the one of the worst things. Also, for some reason, my hard lock keeps switching to the other hole for some reason. I don't know why. Goofy little thing. Ooh, hold on. Gather. very real reaction, Snapper. That's effectively my reaction. Rusty definitely does make this a lot nicer, though. Hey, Senyu. No! Senyu, how do I... Senyu, my thing keeps thinking... There we go, we got it. Oh. Thanks, Rusty. I literally would have died and cried if you weren't here for me. Rusty, I'm scared. Rusty, what happened? You're not as blue as before. I send you. Sarada. Iko. Hey, yeah. Look at him, he's soloing. Oh, he's talking to me! Aww. Thanks, Rusty. It was a Miyuki? Happy Sunday, welcome on in. Just in time for a boss fight. Where is he? Down there. Snail! Oh, it does things. It does new things. It's me. I need to heal. Hey. I did try to kill you, Snail. In fairness, I did in fact try to kill you. And I'm gonna do it again. I should have gotten hit there, in fairness. Ooh. Huh.
そして何火種をまき散らすルミコンの害獣。どいつもこいつもこの私を苛立たせる。死んで平服しろ。私こそがキーローだ。
Hey. I'm cooked. Ugh. No, I did it too. Yeah, you got me.
ようやく死んだか害
Whew.
獣。貴様のせいでされど教育はやり直しだ。また忙しくなる。
Ugh. Him being in the thing is really cute. I like that. Like, fighting the Roomba again was like, I hate this. I knew this was going to be here. I even said that, like, before the Carla fight. I was like, what if Carla's driving the Roomba? And I was like, no, that doesn't make sense. She'd be driving her own mech. So the Roomba coming back, I knew that was going to happen. I hated it. This thing come back, oh, it's kind of cute. I like that. I like that guy come back. I like that fight. Made it a flying epilepsy warning. Oh, like with graphical issues and everything. That's nice, Yuki. I hope you enjoy. And thank you, Snapper. I do think my dodging is okay when I have the health for it, or the meter for it. It feels, I don't know how I feel about him, how he appears in the battle though. That's a little bit goofy. Where he just like slides out on the side. Dude is trying to have like that, that same like energy that the one mech had that like slides on the ice. It is not the same at all, though. Oh, I need to... Ooh, careful. One, two. Oh, I forgot how big that was. Because that wasn't him just getting his shield back. That was him going to phase 2. Yeah, I just fully just destroyed myself. Ugh. Thanks, Snapper. And also, yeah, Nova, I guess you don't need it anymore in the future. But yeah, my stuff is just downstairs. Like, in the what panels down there. Ugh. The way dude slides in is just so... Look at this. He wants to be cool the way he's sliding from the left, but it's the lamest thing ever. He's like, oh, I'm gonna just do a little swipe. Like yeah, I'm gonna swipe and then zoom out. She's like, what does bro think he's doing? Ow. Oh, this is another one of those fights like the big girl fight from earlier, where I just need to be like within 100 meters at all times. Oh, ooh. Bam, bam. Aye. Okay, I'm not dodging at all right now. This is gonna be a long fight. Oh, nice! Rusty got the fight. Rusty took out the interceptor fleet. Rusty! Oh. I have no repair kits going into Fuck! Why is this larger?
貴様のせいですけれど教育はやり直しだ。また忙しくなる。
I hear snail. All right. Let's do it.
独立傭兵レイブ打剣というのを訂正しましょう。
It's an endurance fight. Lock in, treat it like one.
貴様は駆除すべき害獣だ。
機体情報を解析。
You have to double dodge there. Probably easiest you double dodge there.
リペアランス
このガラクタを落とすのはいいでしょう。不審して吸い上げたコールです。
うわっ
焼かれては困る。ジオハンされども戦闘したのもまあいいでしょう。だが貴様はこの私を企業を殺そうとした。怪獣め、駆除以外の選択肢はない。
Ugh.
声優、調子はどうだ。こちらはそうだな。なんとかするさ。スネイルは伊達にメンバー上位じゃない。油断するなよ。
無理をしません。
エネルギー出力をさらに引き上げ
Holy! No! Oh my god! Ah! You son of a gun! Bro is Beyblading. Okay. Hey, what's up, Severin? Happy Sunday, welcome in. I did fangirl a little bit. I'm a really big fan, you should know this by now, Severin, I think, where it's like, I like it when a lot of people get together to do a common goal. It's one of my favorite things ever, and the start of this mission was literally like, I told everyone that you're fighting, you, Raven, and everyone came to join me. I was like, it's peak. That's all you need. That's all you need from me. Any anime, right, that's like at the end of the day, they use the, like, oh, I know this guy, you know, power friendship related ideals. Fantastic. Absolutely great. Ugh. This man, not as great, but it's gonna be really satisfying to wipe the smug satisfaction off his face. Mostly because this dude's out of my 100-meter range. Like, I want to use my dashes to get in with range, but using my dashes means I'm vulnerable to being hit with his attack, so it's a really tough part of that, right? Rusty, yeah, when Rusty is like, there's only one person that can keep up with me, I was like, it's peak. Fully get that.
機体情報を解析。アーキバスバリタイス。搭乗者。レスパー2。スネイルです。
No, where's my... Okay, okay. Wasn't bad. Real? That missed? Real? I gotta get the fuck out of there! Okay, I'm alive. Oh my god! What are you? I was doing so good and then I just died! I was gaming with a capital G and a capital A and a capital M, and then I fucking dodged right into the laser, which did 7,000 damage. Ah! Holy fuck! I did not. I was like, I'm doing so good. I got 2 whole health kits left. I dodged into the purple laser because I was like, oh, I don't know what I thought. I was like, I gotta go towards the laser. And then I think I got hit with both lasers, and I think that's why I died. Ah! Alright. Ah! It was a real. Welcome back. Okay. Well, you're gonna leave on a mission win screen, or not? I don't know when I don't know how long you're staying. Oh shit! Ah! We're fine. Okay, so I need to not die to this, and we're good. What are you? Oh my fucking god. I thought I could roll through it. That's not how that works in this game, but I thought, like, I don't know. Oh my god. Ah. Oh. Happy birthday, Gabriel. Congratulations on finishing Expedition 33 and also turning 33 years older. That's not how that works, but congratulations. Oh my goodness. I got this dude's number, except for the part where I don't have his number. But like, I have like 60% of this dude's number, and I'm just gonna start dialing numbers in the phone call until I get a connection and not a dial-up symbol or whatever. Ah. All right. Let's hit it. Actually, that gets me a little bit of chip damage in, and I get to refresh before he actually gets to do anything there. So not that. Okay. Ooh, okay.
搭乗者レスポンスステイルです
見てさ
Ow.
このガラクタを落とすのはいいでしょう。不審して吸い上げたコードルです。こんなもので焼かれては困る。
Huh.
ジオハン・サルドも戦闘したのもまあいいでしょう。ただ貴様はこの私を企業を殺そうとした。怪獣め、駆除以外の選択肢はない。
All right.
さらに引き上げて
消えろ、怪獣。裏切り者の第四隊長。
No, what you got? Why do you keep spinning? Why are you like this? I don't know how I lived that the first time.
教育はやり
How did I live that the first time? What the? This son of a gun. Well, let's see you take a crack at it, tough guy. I don't think it's hard. I think I am building it up in my head to be a little bit harder than I am. This purple fight, the purple thing specifically.
独立傭兵レイブ打剣というのを訂正しましょう。
Like, yeah, you get a little chip damage in there. I like that.
駆除すべき害獣だ。
機体情報を解析 AAP-0 アーティマス・バルデス搭乗者レスポンスステイルです
このガラクタを落とすのはいいでしょう。不審して吸い上げたコードルです。こんなもので焼かれては困る。ジオハン・サルドも戦闘したのもまあいいでしょう。ただ貴様はこの私を企業を殺そうとした。怪獣め、駆除以外の選択肢はない。
Ooh! Get double broken, nerd. Bye, guys. I'm dead.
エネルギー出演をさらに引き上げて
I was so greedy, and I still live because I'm sick of this game. Oh God.
この第四隊長、頭の悪い上層部。そして何より
Fuck me.
金をまき散らすムービー
Okay, I understand. Now I just need to not
こいつもこの私を苛立たせる。死んでへん
I'm gonna be honest, I didn't even hear my... I shot my gun multiple... everything else is so loud, I can't hear my gun.
残り 30%。
I'm so fucking dead. No! God damn. Ah, this feels so good! Holy hell. Did you see the double-double? I hit him with the double-double! I got him, I broke him, and then I broke him while he was broken to keep the double going. It was... Ah, that feels so good! I was right in the line right there. This This must be what Sonic feels like when he's in Sonic Riders and he's riding the waves in Sonic Riders. I had to take a deep breath because I knew no matter what I was going to say, I was not going to get that out. So I had to like take a deep breath and think about what I was going to say, even though that still probably didn't make any sense whatsoever. Oh, 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 oh. Welcome back, Kingdom Hearts. You're just in time. I got this dude. I got 6 of this dude's 7 digits. Nice, Kingdom Hearts. You got 2 Monders. Just in time to put me on both of them and watch me kill this dude in 3D. You have to cross your eyes for that effect to work, but it's worth it. Okay, it's fine. You just gotta find the timing of when he can, like when he can get hit after the. Oh shit! You can actually get rid of. He's so large that you can actually. My energy. You can actually like pull out your sword a lot more than you probably think you can, and like you can go for the double a lot more than you probably think you can. I gotta get the fuck out of there because he's gonna do his thing now. Oh god. It's for you, Rusty. Rusty!
スネイルの撃破を確認しました。
終わったか、戦友。こちらもどうにか片付いた。
ラスティの機体反応が消失。ネイル、まだ終わりではないようです。サイレムの撃墜を急ぎましょう。
So sure, my heart is pumping so fast right now. Holy shit, that was so cool. I love that fight so much. I think that might be one of my favorite. That's like a top 3 fight, mostly because that's a really good example of a redone boss fight. Because I think that thing was like a really good filter boss fight. Because that's the first like big boss you fight. That's the boss that ends chapter 1, right? And like, that was so good. That was so cool. You feel so good if you're able to get the double like knockoff where you knock off his blue armor, you do damage to him, then you hit him again and stun him again. Oh my god. That was the sickest thing I've done in this game, I think. And that was I still think I don't think it was the best boss fight, but that felt like the best boss fight, you know what I mean? Oh my god. Gabriel, Rusty is basically Pixie from Ace Combat Zero, which if you don't know what that means, you should go play Ace Combat Zero and also this game. But Rusty is basically someone that is introduced fairly early on as someone who's working for basically another corporation. You work as an independent mercenary. He works for a corporation. It's kind of like he's kind of all right, and you're like, oh, he's like a cool guy. He's like your older brother kind of figure. He's like he's the merc that you're just like, this is a cool guy. He's literally cool guy coded, right? I know because chat literally was fangirling over him, which means, oh, he's cool guy coded. He calls you buddy, just like Pixie from Ace Combat Zero. He calls you Sinew in Japanese, which is different than Aibo, but very similar idea. He's just like, he's one of those people that is like just that guy, right? About halfway through the game, you have to fight him because it's like, oh, he's actually not working for the corpos. Well, he is, but he actually like is defecting and is actually working for Rubicon itself. And like the entire time, Rusty, when you first see him, his logo is a wolf with a muzzle on his face, right? So he's like a muzzled wolf. And you get the nickname Raven, which, if you know anything about nature, ravens and wolves have a bit of a symbiotic relationship where ravens can direct wolves to where there's prey that the wolf can then kill, and then the raven can pick off its corpse afterwards because they're a bit of a scavenger. They're a bit of a, yeah, scavenger is the word. So there's like a really cool connection there. And also there's an ice worm mission as well where Rusty is like sniping, and you're the one, like, you're hitting the ice worm with something to lower its shields, and then Rusty is from millions of miles away sniping with a giant cannon. And it's like, he's just cool guy coded. I can't think about anything else outside of him just being like, he's just that guy where he's just like, he's the one helping you out and he's calling you buddy. And then he has to like fight his own, you have to find your own reason to fight, right? And then at the end of the game, you have to make a choice. Do you want to side with your dad or do you want to side with your wife? If you side with your wife, you have to kill Rusty. If you side with your dad, you have to kill Rusty. If you side with your wife, which we just did, Rusty accompanies you through this entire mission, except until the end, in which case he flies off and like solos an interceptor fleet while you're fighting that thing. And so during that fight, Rusty just sold an entire interceptor fleet. You finished fighting that, and then, and then Rusty, because he had to die. He's cool guy coded, he has to die. It just works. Chat fangirl from catching it was a good guy. I never said he was a good guy, I said he was a cool guy. That's different. I know what I said. Akechi is still cool guy coded. He's not good guy coded, as I found out, but he is cool guy coded. That's peak. I love that. Oh. Nice. Okay.
強化人間 C4621 通常モード移行
I'm alone. All I have is my wife now. I'm literally alone in this world. I just want to look at this real quick. Okay, we'll deal with that later. What were your messages about the I know you said you wanted me to play it, but I don't know if there was anything else. Expedition 33 is not a huge game too. I think you could probably finish it in 4 to 5 streams. Oh, that's kind of cute. I would say we'll see. It's still an RPG, and there's still a lot with it where it's just like I just don't know if I need one of those in my life right now. But I respect it. I respect the hustle. I would say I could see myself playing that before I could see myself playing like Persona 3. I will say that. But again, it's so far out of my mind of a game to play. But I will keep it in mind if I ever am looking for that again. I don't want to get epilepsy on stream. I could check it out later, Incognito. Right now before I do though, I need to. I'm gonna get up and stretch real quick because I just gamed really hard, and we're not done gaming. Because I'm gonna have to fight someone here, and I don't know what it is, but I gotta give me a chotomate. I'll be right back. Shouldn't be gone for more than like a minute, but. Oh. Alright, I'm back. Think about it with Snapper. I still have a little bit of tea left. I refilled my water bottle, so I got a fair amount of that left right now. Whew. Very good on you, Severin. Your brain remembers things. We're in a hangar in the middle of nowhere. The only thing that's close by is a donut shop, and that's not that close by, but I can walk to it because I am a crazy man that will walk through a mystical forest. But that's unrelated. Oh, okay. And a park. Look at you guys. You guys remember things about me. That's so adorable. It's true. It's true. Oh my god, look at you guys. Sell vegan donuts? I don't know. I'm not vegan. I never asked. It sells red velvet donuts. So you got that. Oh, okay. Now the question is, I don't know what the boss is gonna be. It wouldn't be air. So bring down Xylem. Bring down the Xylem. So presumably it's gonna be Chatty. Chatty's gonna be controlling this entire damn ship, isn't he? Oh my god. I'm not vegan, but I assume you're asking Kingdom Hearts more than me. Also, what's up? What's up, Raiders? Happy Sunday, welcome in. Digby, thank you for the raid. Welcome in. My name is Ace Windfall, fighting pilot extraordinaire, and we're playing Ace Combat 6, which is an insanely good game. I have adrenaline rushing through my entire body right now. We just finished defeating a really, really cool guy. The Bailius, I think is his name. I don't know what he is, what he was, but it was this thing. And I have feathery feelings in my entire arms right now because it was insane, but we locked the heck in and we kicked his butt. And now we're gonna beat the game for the second time. So you're just in time, Raiders. Thank you, Digby. How was your just chatting stream? Nice. Just a little Zatsu, Digby? Or were you doing like just chatting at the end of a segment or something? Hi, Raiders. What's a bigger branch? Welcome on in. Happy Sunday. Meowdy Digby, welcome on in. Milk allergy. So vegan sweets is the easiest because, yeah, then you definitely don't have milk in it. I getcha. Nice, Kingdom Hearts. Ace Combat, whatever. I'm playing AC6. I'm playing this game. That's what we're doing. We're doing this one. What's up, Chaotic Scaff? Welcome on in. Meow, meow, meow. Spare parts. You speak to them. Thank you, spare parts. I can't speak cats. I can't speak cat, but my cat can speak cat, so. Welcome on in. Couldn't run the voice changer, my modeling game, so just chat away and reacted to videos. Nice. It's always a fun time. Chillax little reacting day. Very nice. Ace Combat 6 Fires of Gun. It's true, because Ace Combat 6 is Fires of Liberation. It's basically the same thing. If only this was Animal Crossing 6. That'd be the true AC6 that I'm looking for. I think we're only on 5 right now, though. Because I'm counting both, because there was like a 3DS one that came out at the same time as the Wii one, and I'm going to count those as separate ones for my own purposes. Because it was the GameCube. Then there was Wild War on the DS, which apparently there's like a horror ARG, because of course there is. I've been watching a video on that. I'm currently like an hour into the video. It's like 10 more minutes left, but I had to do this, right? It was all about this is actually a really cute one. If you guys want to look it up, if you guys are like, if you guys are into like horror ARG, it's all right. I think because I'm watching it through the lens of a video essay. I think the one thing is I don't like it when they just make things overtly scary, and I don't know if this is in the ARG or if this is in the video essay where they have like this like ultra scary Animal Crossing villager. I'm not a fan of that one, but like the general idea of it is really cool, where it's like there's an Animal Crossing hidden OST, and so there's just a lot of like songs that have this like weird, ominous, solemn-esque vibe to it, and it's like 0 a.m. because a lot of the Animal Crossings are like 1 a.m., 12 a.m., 12 p.m. or whatever. There's no 0 a.m., but there's one for that, right? And it's like, ooh, spooky. And it's like abandoned house, and it's like church. Like it gets into a really like religious sense because it's like about the villagers like dying and going to heaven, and like there's a lot of really cool stuff in there. And then every so often, I don't know if it's just in the video essay or if this actually shows up in the ARG later on, but there's like a really spooky, like, the Grim Reaper villager that, like, they keep propping in there. It's like, this is so lame. Everything else where it's just really solemn and, like, sad hits really hard, but whenever they show that stupid, like, most messed up Animal Crossing villager ever, that bores me to sleep. Get that heck out of here. But it's really cool. I'd recommend it. It's called like Animal Crossing Wild World Hidden OST or something like that. Yes, yes, yes. That's the video essay I'm watching specifically. But yes, it's pretty good. It's pretty solid. Also, if you want to actually like really, like a top one, there's a, if you guys like horror video essays, I enjoy Sagan Hawks. I think he does some pretty good stuff. There's one that I watched couple of days ago, which was and honestly, this is one that I would recommend. Just play it yourself, honestly, because you can also just play this yourself and then go watch the video essay later. I think the video essay is nice because it adds like he does like animations for it, which is really cool. But if you guys know what Petscop is, the author of Petscop, the maker of Petscop, made an itch.io like air quotes game, which is more like an itch.io interactive experience where you get to like click through what is effectively a screensaver slash forums. Like it's basically like, I don't know if a visual novel is the right word, but it's basically like you'll just click through some images. It's a slideshow. It's like a horror slideshow is the best way that I can think to like talk about it gameplay wise, right? But the idea is like there's this messed up screensaver. I don't want to say messed up. That puts it in a bad light, IMO. But like there's this screensaver with a dark secret in it. That is probably the better way to put it. And it's about 3D Workers Island, 3D Whisker, because it's 3D Workers Island dot like screenshot SCR. So they call it 3D Whisker or 3D Workers Island, and it's about like you'll see these like screenshots from the screensaver, and then we'll cut to this made up forum that like there are screenshots of the forum, and they're talking about like oh man, I was watching the screensaver all night, and like I love it when these two characters on 3D Workers Island interact. And like as you go deeper into it, it's like what is it, Ashley, one of the characters on 3D Workers Island. Everyone's like, oh my god, I love Ashley so much, I love her so much. And then it's like, because there's dark and horrible things happening to her, and there's just so much sadness in there as well, where it's like someone's talking about like my mom doesn't like watching TV, but every so often she'll ask me to put on the people inside the computer for her to watch, and it's just like, oh, I don't know how I feel about this. This is just so, it's so like there's a weird just sadness in that a little bit, where it's just like it's imagining an older woman just sitting watching a screensaver for hours on end as her entertainment because she likes the people in the computer. It's just like that. There's something joyous in there, but there's also something like it's a little sad and a little bit scary in there as well. Or like people will be like, I'm running it on like every monitor in my house, and it's like, oh. And I think the Petscop dude, I don't know what his name is, but I think he does a really good job understanding horror. So shout out to him. Okay, sorry, I tangented there. What's going on? Chat voted to turn me into a cat girl for the stream. Very different. Zigby. Well, I hope you're able to change back in time. Talk for an hour about brutalist architecture. Ooh, that's a fun one. That has very good horror connotations as well. Talking about like all the brutalist, or typically it's connotated with like Eastern European architecture, right? And that is, speaking of horror, that's a great spot for it. Just look at the Animal Crossing Era and look for the hour and 10-minute long one. That's the one. Look at you, Nova. Have you watched TMK? I don't think I have. Is that a channel or a different thing? ARG videos are like crack. They're so good. I do feel a little bit bad doing it though, because it feels like I'm not like. It's such a good way to interact with it, but at the same time, I feel bad because I'm not the one purposely interacting with it, which is why I recommend, if you guys want to go look up that 3D Workers Island, go check out the source material. It's free, and it's literally just clicking through a slideshow for like not even an hour probably. And I think I would recommend doing that before you go and watch the video essay, just because that way you have a better understanding of it. But I understand. I also just hit the video essay in the first place a lot of time. But like there is part of me that's like, man, I shouldn't have watched the video essay. I should have like interacted with the medium itself, but Two cool brutalist buildings in the world. Only two? I feel like there might be more, but obviously I don't know what you're doing. Like, you could probably just Google brutalist architecture and just see what pops up in Google and see, but it's a Kirby horror. It's a Kirby horror. Ooh. I can write this one down. I have a phone that I can use as a notepad that I do all the time. TMK. Teenage Mutant Kirby. That's what Team K stands for. We did find some nice breedless buildings and developed a strong hatred of the Korebruzer? Korebruzer? I don't even know. The goat at making people depressed. Ooh, just the pure concrete aesthetic, probably, right? Ooh, too much Kirby. I like Teenage Mutant Kirby myself, but we can agree to disagree. You guys know that Jeremy Renner had a social media? You mean the Green Arrow? That's not his name. You mean Jeremy, like from the Marvel? Gabriel, what are you going? Wait, is this a setup, or do I not know who Jeremy Renner is? Oh, okay, that makes so. I was like, of course he has a social media. He's like an actor. Why would he not have a social media? That's more insane. Thank you for explaining that. What? Dude, could you imagine having your own app? Like, oh, that's so cool. Yeah, I know. Like, that's so good, actually. That is so much more interesting of a topic than, like, he had a social media. It's like, yeah, of course he has a social media. Like, no, he has his own app where it's like, yeah, join. What do you, is it just like he's running his own version of Twitter? Like, what do you know about this app, actually? Sorcerer, can we set up an Ace Windfall app? Ace Win app? That's kind of, App Windfall, there we go. Oh my god. If I had my own app, it'd just be a slideshow of cute cat images. That's a pretty damn good app, Mayu. I was thinking about this the other day. Someone had brought it up, and I don't remember where it was from, but it was the idea of how many of you were old enough that you guys remember when the iPhone, like around the time the smartphones first came out, right? When it wasn't when apps were just like there to like, you would buy it for like 99 cents or it would be free, and it was because it was, someone was talking about, I think it was because it was just, I saw a post on the internet. It was like, it showed the one, the app that you had where it's like a glass of beer and you could just like tip your phone over and you pretend you're drinking the beer. And then someone said, like, it was like a captioned image that you would see on like the internet, right? Where it's like, we don't know how to make these apps anymore. And it was like, I don't know if that's true or not. That feels like that's just BS. And or it feels like it's making a point where it's like, we know how to make those apps like inherently, but we don't do that because it's not profitable, right? And I like that. I like the idea of like, whenever a technology is new, you're not really doing anything to like make it big, to make like, oh, I gotta make this $1 million app idea. You're just doing it to be like cute and fun, or like as a coding experiment, right? I like that idea, Mayu, where it's like, I'm not making this to make millions of dollars. I just want to have cute cat images. Peak. Fantastic. Ace Appfall. We can work on this. Ace Appfall would track with a lot of the other Ace Blankfall names in Fairness Dolly, so it does kind of work like that. Just code it yourself. I mean, arguably I could. Maybe. I don't know. I don't know how to make apps. I know how to write code. I don't know how to make apps specifically, though. Oh, you know what would be cool, actually? I've thought about doing this for a little bit. You guys know about Straw Page? Is that a thing, right? There's something that I've seen of research, or like surge, I guess, not research necessarily, but like basically it's like a straw page where you can like, it's basically like your own Tumblr or not Tumblr, MySpace, right? It's like you can just get or like a GeoCities website, and I've seen people like doing that more often, where they just go and they write their little code for their little page, and it looks really adorable. And I've thought about like doing like a stream where you just make one of those together. I think that'd be kind of cute. Just go and just make we can make Ace Appfall together. My older brother buying a $100 app for his phone. Oh my god! Some slot machine thing. My mother almost beat him with a chair. That sounds awful. Like when it first came out, because I was gonna say that sounds like, I don't remember a slot machine one, Nova, but there was a stint of like, you get like the you'd have like the $99 apps, and like the idea for the app was just as a status symbol, effectively. Like, if you ever looked at, like, it wasn't the top of all time. It would be, like, the most profitable apps at the time, because there was, like, 3 different categories of apps on, the App Store or whatever. And there would always be, like, one of those up there, and it's just, like, the app does nothing. It's just to show people that you spent $100 on the app, which is, that's insane to me. Nowadays, people obfuscate how much the app costs by putting it all in-game things, which I think is a little... I like the brazenness of just like, this is a $100 app that does nothing, and you buy it as a status symbol. And just imagine the one person who first made that probably just got tens of thousands of dollars for nothing at all. Oh. We just learned to make apps that serve functions. That's also true. But like, I always like it when apps don't serve functions or just have like a little bit of a more comical or a little bit more of a whimsical vibe, right? We don't know how to make these anymore as a meme. Is that true, actually? I figured it was about, my father-in-law is a builder. We can't... Hold on. Know your meme. Oh my god, it's taking forever. My father-in-law is a builder / we can't... We don't know how to do it! Oh, wait. Is that a Mickey... Hold on. It is difficult to get his attention in a magnificent space because he lost in wonder. We were in a cathedral together years ago, and I asked him what it would cost to build it today. I'll never get his answer. We can't. We don't know how to do it. Okay, that's a lot funnier then. With that context too, it's just like, yeah, we don't know how to do this. Clearly we know how to make a cathedral. Just like, yeah, clearly we know how to make an app. But at the same time, while funny, I think there is like, again, this might be just me reading into it too much. I think there is like a sense of like, we don't want to do it anymore, is kind of what he's going with. But that's really fun. Can you get far with AI? Ugh. I don't want to mess. I'd rather learn to code on my own. I know how to code on my own for a fair amount, but ugh. Resurgence of parchment. Oh, you'll get the parchment back. How do you write letters? We don't know how to. We don't have that technology anymore. $999 app that was just like, you bought this or something. Exactly, yes, that's exactly the one I was talking about. I don't think it was $999. Maybe it was, because I just don't imagine that you could put that high up. But yes, it was something goofy like that. When WhatsApp was paid. Oh my god, I can't. Gabriel, this is such a weird thing. How many of you guys use WhatsApp? Because my understanding is WhatsApp is like used everywhere that's not in the United States. I have never used WhatsApp because my understanding is like WhatsApp and Line, which are like the two big things, like they're communication apps, right? They're so big in a lot of the world, but the United States never had that because the United States got unlimited texting, is my understanding. Like, WhatsApp is, to my understanding, is basically the replacement for texting in a lot of countries. And the idea is that I understand this is, like, the United States, for instance, this is the thing when my sister was growing up, not so much me, because I didn't get a phone until a little bit later. But, like, it used to be that whenever you sent a text, you get, like, charged for every single text you sent. And a lot of parents really quickly found out, like, oh, this is costing us a lot of money. And so very, very quickly, I don't know, very quickly, but like within a little bit amount of time, unlimited texting became a very normalized thing for a lot of cell phone plans to offer. And now it's just a straight up thing where you just get unlimited texting. And so we've never had to develop, the United States at the very least, has never gone into like the WhatsApp culture unless there's other people that are using WhatsApp. But like, that's my understanding, is that WhatsApp is more of a replacement because some places did not have that like texting call over, or like they didn't get the unlimited texting until like later. Never used WhatsApp. Though to be fair, I've also never had a phone until my last year of high school. Yeah, that's what I was like. You use it just literally in place of your texting, yeah, as just basic communication. We got free SMS too, but WhatsApp just got too popular early on. So that's what I'm thinking as well, where it's like you probably have it now, but like WhatsApp appeared for you guys before unlimited texting, and it was able to like get its roots in before, and it never transferred over because people are hesitant to change, right? Until WhatsApp makes itself unusable, like how Skype made itself unusable and everyone switched to Discord, people are probably gonna be using WhatsApp for like forever, right? I see, that's another interesting thing. I love weird tech history. I was born 2004. Young people, I swear. I was a Neanderthal amongst my peers because I didn't have a phone. I was gonna say, ooh, yeah, if you didn't get into like high school, you're talking like late 2010s then. Damn. I got my first phone in middle school, and I was in middle school in 2006 to 2008. So I got my first phone in about 2007, I want to say. Maybe 2006, because maybe I got, no, 2006, 2007. Yeah, that sounds about right. Mini stories of teenagers using a lot of money on text. Very much true, Branch. That was 100% my sister, because I always hear that from my dad talking about, like, yeah, the first cell phone bill we got, ooh. Mayu, that's so real, by the way. I'm so scared about Discord. I think very recently Discord sold itself or went public or both, and it's like, ooh. I've been seeing a lot of those, a lot of the AI bots, like, are in your servers or whatever. And it's like, I wouldn't be surprised. Like, it's, ugh. It's trying, okay. Did they sell though, or is that there's like stuff with that. It's just like, so yes, they did switch CEOs and they're trying to go public. So that's what it was. Yes, okay, yeah. There's a lot of can't wait to find. Let's go back to Skype. It's probably, good lord. It's definitely a vibe recently though. WhatsApp here is mainly used for group chat stuff since texts aren't good for that. Ah. So you guys do have it over there. Digby is from the UK, by the way. Yeah, British. Name for the chatbot, it's Cleverbot. Ooh, wait, what was the chat? Hold on. I think I missed your thing, Dolly. I miss when AI was just that one chatbot that would occasionally proclaim to be Ben drowned. That's very fair, Dolly. That's a very real statement. Oh my god, I haven't thought about Cleverbot in like forever. That's like, god, I don't know what. That was like when I was in high school and I would like go to a friend's house and we'd just be like, what do we do? And we were just like, yeah, you would do that, right? Oh my goodness. Wait, what? Is Skype dead? Skype is no longer available as of May 5th, 2025. What? Oh, we're fucked. What? How did I not know more about? How did I not hear about this? What? Oh my god. That was like less than a month ago. That was less than 3 weeks ago. Oh no. Oh well, we'll go to Teams, I guess. I don't know. I know it was shut off less than a month ago, and I don't know why I didn't hear that. Finally able to close Skype on my laptop. Oh. Man. Well, on that depressing note. Oh, if that was loud, I apologize. I didn't realize how loud that was gonna be. On that depressing note, Cersei, we got a game to beat. Let's bring down the Xylem. Oh, that was a good de-stressing moment though. Yeah, I think all the energy has left my arms now. So yeah, let's rock it. Because this guy was not bought and ruined. They would literally never be able to shut it off. Wait, they would never be able to shut it off. Explain further. I'm actually a little bit interested in that. I do. The thing that killed Skype was they started adding ads to it. Do not add ads to your app unless the ads were in there inherently. Like if you're gonna add ads to your app after the fact, that is a lot of A sounds. Oh my god. Like, it's awful, terrible. Get that out of here. Ads are one of the worst things ever created. That's why they're in my if you ever look at my baseball card, which I don't have on stream right now, but I have my little baseball card of my likes and my dislikes and my favorite color and all that stuff, my image color as an idol. It's called an image color technically. But like on my dislikes is ads. Get them out of there. That's why I listen to the public jazz station. They don't have ads. They have like they get a person to talk for 30 seconds. It's like, "Hi, I'm Joe Schmo from Joe Schmo's Electronics. You should come down. We're on this street. Thank you." And that's it. That's their ads. Technically, it's called something else, which is technically it is an ad, but technically it's called something else. But also, it's not like disruptive as much. All right, let's hit it. Bring down the Xylem. I'm not tabbed into the game. Hit it.
ザイレムが落下軌道に入りました。あとはラムジェットエンジンを破壊するだけです。終わらせましょう、レイブン。そして帰りましょう。あなたの守ったルビコンへと。
Honestly, the worst part is Branch. Probably not. If they, I mean, actually, that's actually interesting if they do. I mean, Nitro is, I mean, they're getting money from it, but are they actually profitable is the question. Because my understanding, it's like YouTube, right? Like, YouTube, I can give it as much shit as I want, right? But at the same time, I'm pretty sure YouTube is just siphoning off money, right? Because, like, you know how much stuff gets uploaded to YouTube every single day? Like, what the server cost for that is insane. Like, yeah, I'm with Gabriel. I think they make money, but I don't think they're profitable because, like, think of how much server stuff you have to, like, do. And so that's why people will try to, like, make things profitable. by making them worse, because again, you have to make money. Allegedly, you have to make money, right? That's a whole other story that we are not going to get into right now because we've got to beat this game. But like, I understand why people try to make the things, because like they're not. It's very hard to survive as that. Like it's a you're always circling the drain. Oh, all right. Are they now? Surprising. I always heard the opposite with YouTube. The YouTube is always like right on that line of like just barely, and that's partially probably because Google is keeping it alive a lot. Ugh. All right, enough about that though. Let's rock it.
大気圏突入にも備える必要があります。終わり次第脱出準備に移りましょう。
メインシステム戦闘モード起動。
レイブン、あれがザイレムのラムジェットエンジンです。
Is that the Ramjet engine? That giant thing over there?
お願いします。
It is. Who would attack me here? Or is this just gonna be a sad mission? This might just be a sad mission, but
左舷チャンバー機能停止。右舷チャンバー機能停止しました。
That's interesting. The red line's there. I don't like the M dash. Oh, is it the laser cannons? This was in the first boss fight, but I didn't have to deal with them because I was fighting my wife. Is it the PCA laser cannons? Excuse me? Oh no! Oh my god! Dad, you have the sickest helmet, I think. That was... Oh, everything's coral. He sees it next to me. No. Nah, Dad! I like that. I like that both Ayer and Walter get like red weapons. Has a very, very distinctive like. Well, it's because Coral those red weapons, but still. But, Dad, let me ACS you. There we go. He says Misketa, so kindling for the fire, but like, Misketa means someone has found it. Is he saying that I found it or that he's found it? Because like in one way it can be like, oh, he's thinking that I'm still on his side. And it's like, oh yes, you found it. You're still my boy. Together we can do this. We can make this work. Which is really, oh no, Dad! Even Ayer is sad. There's another way. Raven. R.I.P. Dad. R.I.P. Nice! Woo! Ah! That was sick. That was great. Alright, what I miss? What do you mean I can't alt-tab? Can I alt-tab? Okay, I can alt-tab. Okay. Whew. Gotta scroll up. Well, we can see Ayer because he's pumped to the room with Coral. Oh, I got that 100%. Undo the surgery, be normal again. Oh my god, he wanted me to find my freedom! Can you make a character profile for Dad? Is he a good guy, a bad guy? I'm kind of with what Nova said, because I saw a little bit of that. But yeah, it's both Handler Walter, which is Dad, and Ayer, which is, people call her my schizo brain wife. She's basically a Coral being that was talking to me there. So schizo brain wife makes sense, even if it's a little bit, I feel like it's a little bit too curt of it, but sure, we'll go with that. They're both basically, like, at the end of the day, it's a very Shades of Grey kind of thing, where, because the Coral is, you know, that's the super fuel, right? But it's also people, it's also Ayer's life, so it's very scary, and Ayer's like, hey, we can't let them burn all the Coral, that'd be, you know, doing a genocide of my people. We can't let them do that. And Walter is like, we have to burn the coral because otherwise the corporations will use this to do bad war things. And it's like, okay, that also makes sense. Like there's no winning move between either of those things. In the way that the game gives you that dichotomy of like when you choose those things, because they both mean correct things. And also, Walter probably doesn't know to the full extent that coral is a living being. He doesn't get that necessarily right. Maybe he does. If so, that's not fully explicitly stated. But like he's like, coral is a super fuel, and there might be some other things going on with it, but he doesn't fully understand like we do. Like he doesn't have a person in his head talking to him that makes him sad about it. As far as he knows, it's just like, this is a super weapon, and the Corps are going to use this as a super weapon fuel, and we can't let that happen because they're going to make stuff like that thing, which is a really sick boss fight, honestly. What's our real name is just 621. We don't have a name. We're like a faceless pilot, right? In a lot of like Ace Combat or Armored Core games, you typically just don't have a name because it's just yourself insert OC, right? Sorry, Snapper. Sorry you missed it. It was good. I second tried it. Have a good night, Nukiyashi. Thank you for popping in. Is this planet Earth? No, this is Rubicon. This is a different planet. It's called Rubicon. I don't think... someone correct if I'm wrong, but like I'm pretty sure like Earth really doesn't matter in a lot. Maybe I feel like Armored Core 4 was on Earth because I remember Australia being a thing, but I might just have made that up. But yeah, in this case, no. This is just fully on. This is fully on a different planet. We're out there mining exoplanets for resources effectively. That's kind of like the setting that you're in, Gabriel. My real name is Ace. I was a real boy, Mayu. I was the real Ace all along. What happens on the other end? Basically, yeah, the other... So this was one of two endings, Gabriel, if that's what you're talking about. And yeah, the other ending was that I side with, effectively, my dad. My dad was dead at that point, or he was in a prison, whatever. But I side with the people that were... That ship that was, like, falling that you saw, that was supposed to crash into the giant mega structure, which would then burn all the coral in the atmosphere, which would then, you know, it'd be like burning oil. It's like, people can't use that for war anymore. Obviously, there's some other things that happen with that, but like at the very least, we're gonna burn the coral so it won't be used anymore. But Air, the womanly voice in my head, she is a coral, and all the coral is living people in a way. It's like its own level, its own like being, right? So it's doing a genocide. For FAV and VD take place in a separate team, it doesn't relate to Excel. That's true, but did it take place in Earth was more the question specifically? Because yeah, I know they're all fairly separate. Which honestly, I was gonna say like Armored Core, but like Ace Combat, but that's not true. Ace Combat actually uses Strange Reel now. Like Strange Reel has been pretty solidified since Ace Combat, what, 5 probably? 1, 2, and 3 have their own continuity in Ace Combat, but it's a different story entirely. And also what the one online Ace Combat for the consoles, for whatever that one was called, that's its own little thing as well. Basically what Mayu said, everyone is. It's like if you ever play Metal Gear Solid, Gabriel, it's like the later entries in Metal Gear Solid where it's like it's war economy. It's all PMCs all the way down. Like in games like Metal Gear Solid or Armored Core or Ace Combat, a lot of times it's just like there isn't, because at the end of the day, that is one of the biggest takeaways, is that there are no winners in war. Like, you should never be like, oh yeah, this game is great. They're all supposed to be horrible, horrible, painful, sad messes, and you're like, I don't want this to happen. This might be a hot take, but I think war is bad. Or Calm betrays you. Who's Calm? Technically, he is not a terrorist. Technically, he is the leader of a PMC. Whether or not you count that as terrorism, that's its own thing. But like, from the traditional narrative, he's not a terrorist until at the end, arguably, when he wants to ram the ship into the one thing, but he's dead, which arguably that's a terrorist act. But again, it's like it's all shades of gray. It's all PMC stuff. So terrorism in this case is definitely dictated by whoever wins the fight. Like that, yeah, like the actual, just my calm voice. Nova, good lord. Or Snapper. Snapper's the one that said the calm betrays you. That'd be so stupid. The crash a ship to cause a plane-wide fire, but that was to cause. So up until that's where, like, at that point, arguably he'd be a little bit more terrorist. But up until that point, he wasn't really a terrorist. And arguably, again, like, planet-wide is a very big stretch where it's like, it's mostly corporations there. I don't think corporations are people in the first place. It's like there's just like levels. Obviously, yes, that would be arguably an act of terrorism, but it's like it's not against. It's a whole thing. You gotta play the game yourself, Gabriel, and get your own opinion for that one. It might have been a little bit bigger than the planet, but that's fine. There's no good ending. Except for the ending we're about to get. All mind, if you would.
レイブン
May you.
わがままに答えてくれ
Wait, Air.
今度はあなたの選ぶ未来を見てみたい。何が待っていても私があなたをサポートします。
Oh, thank you. Didn't Walter do the same thing in when I did his ending? Yeah, okay. That's cute. Oh, okay. All right. So we're clearly not beating this today, but if we're lucky, we're gonna beat this next time. Oh, that's Dad's head! Oh, did I get all his body parts? Oh, that's kind of messed up. I don't get Air's body parts just because Air wasn't an AC, she was a whole other thing? That's still goofy, though. I am. That's me.
識別名レイブンによる認証を確認。安否不明状態を解除。ユーザー権限を復旧します。傭兵支援システムオールマインドへようこそ。レイブン、あなたの帰還を歓迎します。
認証は通ったようだな。お前には十分な経験がある。この星にもすぐ適応するだろう。早速だが仕事を取ってきた。確認しろ、621。
Before we do this, by the way. Switch it back. No, it's not our biological dad. Not our biological dad. Not our biological dad. No. It's in the same way that the voice in my head is not my actual wife. I'm you ever play Halo, Gabriel? I'm basically John 117, and my dad is like Johnson being my dad, right? It's like, no, he's just the one that's like giving me the orders, and he kind of likes me, and I kind of like him. That's the dad, not an actual dad. Let me think. You know, in I really wish I knew what other games have that kind of every single game I know that has this relationship is a military-based game, because you should not have this relationship ever. So it only makes sense in a horrible dystopian game that you would have this one. And Air would be Cortana, actually, yes. Yes, the oil girl, which would be Air. Yes, it would be like Cortana. That is true. So yes, you kind of get it. You kind of get in a way. I do. Oil girl is a really good one, though. Because I did just call the coral oil. Head part for HAL 826 piloted AC. Developed long ago. Oh my god, I love the... It looks so much goofier with my blue color scheme than his red color scheme, but I kind of like it in that way. That's kind of neat. Developed long ago by the Rubicon Research Institute. The last of the IBIS series and the only piloted IBIS craft. It was built to be the final safety valve to prevent a coral collapse. Ooh. Cute. God, this... Oh, that dude's been working on his delts right there. Oh. Where do you work out? At the Coral Research Institute. This one's kind of cute. Then last one is the HAL legs. Oh, I kind of like them, actually. They look kind of nice. The weight goes up by a bit. Actually... Are these just better than what I'm using? The attitude recovery is a little bit worse, but like the boost speed and the QB speed go down by a little bit is the bigger issue. These aren't that bad though. Cause hold on, like everything else is blue, which is really nice. Jump distance goes down by quite a lot though. Overall, this is not terrible though. Lighter overall weight increases this value, leading to faster recovery from residual impact. Higher booster thrust and lower overall weight of the AC contribute to this value. Maximum speed during boost movement. Initial speed of quick boost. It's not bad, though. Hold on. So I have this. And then I would be getting this. Honestly, I kind of like it. I'll try it out. I'll mess with it. Hold on. Third inning? Yes. This is the last thing we're going to get. Which is, we're probably not going to get tonight, but we're probably going to get next week is my hope, assuming that there aren't a bunch of new added missions. Everything when you use the domain expansion looks so cool in this body. Ooh, I want to mess with that then. Remember the WLT FCS you got? That was named after Walter. All the Institute AC parts are named after people involved in the project. Oh, that's cute, actually. What's the other game that has that? The one with the semi-naked android. Hold on, what? You need to be the first two games in order to... Hold on, wait, what? Oh, Nier! Nier, yes! That actually... Thank you, May. I'm so glad you understood that one, because I was like, what? But as soon as you said Nier, that fully tracked. It's very much like Nier, yes. This is similar to, again, I've said this before. Gabriel, you should play Ace Combat Zero. Ace Combat Zero has this as well, where you're playing through the game 3 times with slightly differences in it to get 3 different endings. Though in Ace Combat Zero, it's the same ending, you're just fighting different bosses. But yes, Nier Replicant and Nier Automata also have the same idea, where you're playing the game over and over. Nier Replicant is more like this one. Nier Automata, after the first... You only play through it once again. And then, like, you play through it a third and a fourth time, technically, but, like, the third and the fourth time are very different, comparatively, to the first one. And the first and the second one, the difference between that is actually you're playing as different characters as well. Like, I actually really liked playing, if you guys want to watch, both Nier Replicant and Nier Automata are on my YouTube channel, youtube.com/AceWindfall channel, if you want to see what I was like 2 years ago. But yes, it is not dissimilar to that. Let me do AC data. Final form. We'll call it that, sure. We'll go into AC tests. I want to see what my dad's thing looks like. Yeah, exactly, Mayu. That was my thought as well. Gonna slap all the dad parts on. At least all the dad frame parts. This one. No. How do you go down? Is there no just... Oh, it's the triggers. There we go. No, it would be this one. How. Perfect. Oh, I'm using the HAL FCS. It looks so goofy in blue. Because it was so designed for the red. If I could, like, change the red, the glow from the... But it's coral. Coral is red. Then what does this look like? What? I get a little halo. I look like a divine being from like Buddhism. Oh, that's super neat. Oh, the legs do too, actually. Oh, that means on my normal setup I should be glowing, right? Ooh. I don't even know what the hell I was using originally. No, how do we quit test? Get out of there. I like that. I like that halo. It feels very I don't know how to describe it, but it feels right in a way. That feels like a last boss kind of thing where it's like I am, you know, in a holy sanctimonious kind of way. There you go, load up final form. Let me look at what this looks like real quick. I just want to see, like, presumably legs will still glow with this one. RGB. It is the final boss we just fought, so it tracks. So presumably, yeah. Oh, that's still cute. I like that. See, this one feels a lot more like gamer mech because the legs are glowing, but like these are. I love this one because it just looks like a bunch of computer fans, like being like, "Oh, you have to overheat. Let's put the computer fans on," and it's just glowing. So dorky looking. My Desai t-shirt mech is finally complete. All right. So it's true. Let's rock this and roll this. To use 26 streams to beat Persona 5. I know, right? It took me what, 9 months? You could have had a baby in that time. When did I start following you again? You started following me. You can't do follow H. I don't have a bot. Get out of here. People just lying in chat because they don't. Wait, does that actually work? Hold on. I was yeah, just click your names. That's what I'm doing. I'm looking at Gabriel's name, following since December 17th, which I should have known that actually, right? Because Gabriel, you joined me when I was playing Fez. Specifically, it was the second Fez stream when I was like clearing up a lot of the last things, which I did Fez in the end of December of my first year, so December 2023. I should have known that technically, but I just did the click on. It's not a Twitch integration. Like a lot of streamers have bots nowadays that will take care of a lot of different stuff, which this is my old man moment. This is like earlier people were talking about mods and I was like, I just don't like mods. This is actually another thing where it's like, I just don't like bots. I was here before bots. Click on my name. Click on my name. I think it tells you when this account was created. This thing is old as hell. I done been around. I'm older than those damn bots. I don't want them whippersnappers in here teaching my chat to do things. My chat needs to learn how to do things on their own, dang it. You need to scroll down. Gosh. Also, I have a bot, actually. It just doesn't do the normal stuff. All it does, it shout-outs people when they raid me. Is that the only thing it does? Technically, it also controls the, I have a bot that, like, shouts at people when they raid me. It's the one that controls, like, if you redeem any of the interactive stuff, like the cat pat or the head pat. But yeah, it has a total of 11 actions, one of which is for April Fools, one of which is a Halloween action, and the other ones are cat pat, obviously, confetti, which is when I hit the confetti button, head pat, head smack, self-inflicted pain. What is this one? Oh! Self-inflicted pain is what I called it if you guys redeem basement duty and you time yourself out. That tracks. Shadow when raided, whenever I get raided, it shouts out. Spare parts, like actually putting spare parts on. And then the two banners that pop up for Tangent Banner and Warning Banner. Yes, the confetti, the idle month, effectively, yes. So it just does that, and it's because I use streamer.bot, which is just a thing that you can like, again, it's simple programming. Oh no, Incognito! I saw you say that right before you clicked it, where it's like, that's what that does? That's dope. And enjoy your 5-minute timeout. Fun fact, it used to be 10 minutes, because I didn't know how seconds worked. For that, I never stuck with any streamer for too long. I kind of hated watching streams. Oh my god, Gabriel! That's so sweet of you! I will be honest, it is it's a very, it warms my heart, right? It's a really adorable feeling, but at the same time, it's like, but I get that. Like, as a viewer, I'm also kind of the same way where it's like I like watching my friends now. Like because I'm a streamer, I've like developed and I enjoy watching my friends. But before I became a streamer, it was like I watched one person, maybe 2 or 3 people at most, right? But like generally speaking, I was never much of a stream watcher myself in the first place. But because I wasn't a stream watcher, like I said, I had like the 1 or 2 people where it was like I'll go and watch them every so often. So I fully get that feeling, Gabriel. And I'm gonna be honest, it warms my heart to see like the later people come back. Yourself, any of the older crew. I always don't like saying people's names when they're not here because I don't know, it feels awkward. And it's like if I start naming old people, then I have to name all of them. Like Arctic or Soltari or Harmonica or Lahai's or Nukiashi, who went to bed earlier. Ben, arguably, Wisteria. Like I could keep going. Like any of those people, the fact that they're still watching me over a year is insane, and I appreciate it from the depth of my heart so much. Because that means that whatever I'm doing is working correctly, and that means I get to keep like trying to do things. Like a lot of times just playing games, right? But like I want to keep working on like doing, you know, the song covers. I want to keep doing that kind of stuff, which I like working on projects like that. I like doing the weird stuff like we did for Halloween, or like any of the like appreciation stuff like we do for Christmas, right? Like I love doing the Christmas cards there, right? Like so many little cute things like that, and it's because people keep coming back that it's like I'm doing something right, woohoo, right? It's so nice. So thank you, everyone. Yo, what's up, Blimey? Blimey's another one as well, yeah. Welcome in, Blimey. Playing Fez that day, and yeah, you were just like looking it up. You just popped in and you were like, I just beat Fez again, because I think it was for the second time. I think you were replaying it, right? I don't know if you were replaying it or not, but I remember you just beat it. I was like around the part where you have to like do the system clock change on that clock tower. See, I feel like a new member, but I'm here for 1.5 years. You are certifiably old now, Gabriel. Congratulations. I would say you have a ray gun now. I shouldn't call it that, but I'm doing it for you. Alright. Alright, sappiness aside. We got a game to New Game Plus Plus. Get to it.
Got a job for you, 621. This is an open call from the Balaam Group, one of the corporate forces occupying Rubicon.
Attention, all independent mercenaries! This request comes
Need
from
to
our
use in 2
affiliate,
months.
Dogma.
Ooh, is that real? That tracks, yeah. Because for Blammy, I know Blammy joined me when I was playing Devil May Cry 5. That's one thing that I'm fairly... I'm not as good at it nowadays. I'm a little bit worse at it. But I used to be really good at like knowing when everyone's first stream was. Not exactly the stream itself, but at the very least like what game I was playing. So like Gabriel, you were Fez, Blame was DMC5. Mayu was Elden Ring, you got rated in. And we were talking about Hello Kitty Island Adventure, I remember that. Was I correct, Mayu? Does that track with what you remember? Hit it.
The client doesn't care who does this job, as long as it gets done.
It was Elden Ring. There we go. Yeah, that's actually true. I don't know if that was we definitely talked about that fairly early on, but I had a feeling it was like that, Blammy. Because I think someone I had raided one time that you had asked me to raid into was like, I think I'd mentioned that one.
Commence mission. Destroy all of the Rubicon Liberation Front's artillery placements.
What's up, random is almost a bit okay at AC6. Hey, that's me. I'm not random, but I'm a bit okay at AC6. Congratulations, you're in the right spot then. We're all okay at AC6 here. Good luck down there if you do press it again, Nova. That's on you. When did Al join? Al, ooh. See, this is a tough one because some people are from the before times, and Al is arguably from the before times, where it's a little bit harder to navigate where he is, right? Arctic, Soltari are both also from the, like, capital before times. Where, like, I don't know exactly where I could pinpoint them from, because it was, like a long-ass time ago. Yeah, that one. My people. Perfect. I was like, given that you have AC6 in your name, you've probably played it before, but if you, in case you haven't, we're currently on New Game Plus 2. What am I doing here? I need to destroy more things with target on them. I love doing these early missions, because I just get to, like, just do whatever. There it is. It just gives you that like, insane sense of, like, power. Just like, oh god, I take it back! My power! That's true, actually. Maybe the AC. Well, again, hold on. What's the AC stand for? I assumed it was Armored Core, but it could be Ace Combat. It could be Assassin's Creed. They usually don't number those ones the same way, but Animal Crossing. In case you're a fan of Animal Crossing 6 coming on the Nintendo Switch 2. But by the way, before anyone says, that's not confirmed. That's not a real thing. Air Conditioning 6. That's what Kiwi had said earlier. Kiwi made the air conditioning joke.
Keep up the good work.
Can't check my follow date on mobile. Nova, I'm pretty sure, I want to say it's from a while ago, because I don't think Armored Core was your first one, right? I want to say you were like, you probably got rated in. Did you get rated in from, is there more artillery here, really? Did you get rated in from, Uwo?
Confirmed. All targets destroyed. That's it for this
Slabber!
Return to base.
November 22nd, 2023? Yeah, that sounds about right then. Somebody accepted my firm request after 2 years. They're all alive, Snapper. Congratulations. Autocorrect 6. Oh, Uwo's Slabber. I haven't heard that one before, actually.
No new messages.
Pocket pocket. These are super nice.
Got a job for you, 621.
He's wrong.
Call from the Arquebus Group.
I'm just glad that no one can misconstrue my name as anything wrong.
To all independent mercenaries, this request comes from Schneider of the Arquebus Group. The operation will take place in Grid 135, Southern Belius.
Is there ever going to be anything new in these, that's fine, we can just let it play through.
Balam Company and a competitor. Grid 135 is a key foothold in Arquebus's efforts to conduct a coral survey in the contaminated city. You, the independent mercenaries, are the key to maintaining our lead in the coral survey race. The Arquebus Group looks forward to news of your
skip
success.
them then. Oh, shucks.
Briefing over, and happy hunting.
On that path. Wait, are there actually like paths? I didn't think the actual decision splits did anything. Or do you mean like wait, really?
You've got ID. Now you need a rep.
Romani said you had white hair during the XCOM streams? That is true. It was platinum blonde hair, but also that wasn't me. I didn't have an avatar back then. I had an anime girl on my screen, but that wasn't an avatar. That wasn't me.
Main system.
I didn't finish XCOM 2, no. I did play a little bit like off stream afterwards, but like yeah, I've never actually beat it.
Wipe out the Dafang MT squad.
Attack! What I see!
Strike the Archivist retired some muscle. An independent
So if they're betraying
mercenary
Balin for the Liberation Front, the
elite
damn mission,
and the
etc.
best
Betraying Balin for the Liberation Front, the damn mission.
They're just mass-produced MTs. Wipe them out.
Oh, okay, that kind of stuff. Like, the in-mission stuff. Sure. Like, that makes sense. Like, I thought you meant, like, the wherever it had, like, a split decision where it's like, oh, pick X or Y, right? It's like, I didn't think that stuff mattered, but everything else makes sense.
This AC pilot's sharp.
Focus your fire!
Focus your fire.
Adverse turn through us. Damn it. Archivist really scored this time.
My name is Schoolgirl. My name is Schoolboy.
Only a few targets left.
I just like using anime schoolgirl because I like anime schoolgirls. I should not finish that sentence. Good lord. Don't talk, don't look at me. No, spare parts, I love you! Spare parts! Bye, kiddo.
Wait, I'm picking up new enemy signatures. Looks like reinforcements. Eliminate them.
You. And you. Got it. Talking about Michigan. There was a secret guy back there, but we killed him already. Oh, actually, wait. I should probably look up,
Has been eliminated.
Focus your fire makes no sense if there's only one target. Where else are you shooting? I mean, maybe they were, like, spraying and praying like they were doing covering fire, right? I don't know, Blammy. Each other. Relax, half-ass fire. You should just look for the different colored square on the tree and know that's the next one is new. Wait, is that a thing? Wait, what tree? Hold on. They want to watch the... Hold on. For the most part, you have free reign except for when there's a new mission in those choices. Oh, yeah, obviously. Yeah. Like, if it's just that, you easy, duh. Was fed up with that alien lady that became visible all the time. It's so true, though, Gabriel. That stinks. Because invisibility is a cool-ass ability. Except when you're fighting it. Which it tracks, because this game also has enemies that go invisible, Gabriel, and it's just like, what's the point? Like, clearly invisibility is an OP choice. So yes, of course I'm going to be upset with it. What do you mean, like, I can't target in a game that's explicitly about targeting? Can't believe this.
Got a job for you, 621. The Balaam Group sent a request.
Duckets.
This request comes from Dafa, one of our affiliates. The group has committed to use of military force to handle the Rubicon Liberation Front. Target for this mission is a squad of transport choppers. Destroy them. You'll encounter guerrilla resistance from Baus mass
There's
produced
something really funny that
MTs.
happened that day. Can't remember what it
They're no
was.
great concern.
What happened what day?
You performed adequately in your last sortie, Raven. This did not go unnoticed. We will be watching with interest to see what you bring to the team.
Someone changed the wiki for my favorite game and put the Queen of England as a pause. What? Oh, that's just it. The fact that like that, and then with the giant air quotes punchline, that just feels like it's just. That just feels like it's just. I don't want to say in poor taste, right? But it's just like it just feels like a child made that edit.
Keep building your rep.
Oh.
Main system activating combat mode.
All right.
Defense mission. Destroy the Rubicon Liberation Front
Hi.
transport choppers.
Is there any... I think I've asked this before, but like, there's not really a difficulty spike in any of the... Like, there's probably, like, the difficulty goes up during these missions that I've played before, but it's actually, like, not... Wait, the explosion can hurt them? But, like, there's not, like, these are still, like, the same missions, effectively. Like, they might be a little bit harder, but honestly, like, I'm just kind of cloning. I guess you don't really... You do get, like, your own little upgrades in this game, but, like, it's not infinitely scaling upgrades for myself, so I guess it makes sense that, like, they also wouldn't just infinitely scale. What do you think about? Yeah, just the new missions themselves would be harder, which, yeah, tracks, but... Huh. There's a surprise little guy over here, isn't there? Yeah. Hold on. What are you guys doing over here? I should just speedrun this. Here, I'm gonna go... Honestly? Nah, it's not even worth it. I mean... How can I not? How can I not? How can I not? It's not that big of a cut above. I've been through it before, you could say.
Looks like you got them all. That's it for this job, 621.
Snapper! Drink your lactacid or whatever it's called. Oh, Snapper. New difficulty spikes as a result of new missions. The others are unchanged. Okay, good. Good.
One new message.
May, you don't tell me you're also lactose intolerant.
The Corps see the Liberation Front as a hindrance to expanding their coral survey. But to the
Okay. that's just so mean then to say, May.
It's just a job.
Also, you're very real for that one.
All of it.
I was lucky enough not to get hit with the lactose intolerance. If I was, I'd lead a very, very different life than I do.
Got a job for you, 621. It's an open call from the Arquebus Group.
To all
Not I said lactate or whatever like that. My understand this. I don't know if you're American, Snapper, and also maybe lactate's not what it's called. But lactate, if I understand correctly, is like a lactose intolerant drug to help you tolerate lactose effectively. Like it's there's something that like some people that are like low lactose intolerant, not like super lactose intolerant, but like it's yes. Thank you, Nova. Like it's something you typically eat it before you deal with lactose, but it's like something you can use to like help lessen the symptoms. No, I know what lactic acid is. I watched so much of American Ninja Warrior. You don't think that I remember in not American Ninja Warrior. Hold on, I take it back. Hold on. Fully take that back. My bad. I watched so much Ninja Warrior. Period. Not American Ninja Warrior. I watched a little bit of that. I think it's much worse in the American version, as expected. I watched there was, what was MXC on? Whatever channel that was on also had the Japanese Ninja Warrior that they had like a translated, like they had different people talking over it. But it was like actually just Ninja Warrior with, you know, an English commentary on it. I watched that. And whenever they're climbing the tower, they always talk about how like, oh, the lactic acid in their arms is acting up because they're going to be like, because they're stuck doing like the monkey bars effectively, right? And it's just like, I know what lactic acid is.
The target may be a product sample, but it's still an AC.
Nova, good lord. Thank you, Mayu. That's how I keep going. As long as one person believes in my tangent, my insane going off on a tangent, being like, I swear this is true.
Main system activating combat mode.
Sometimes, every so often, I feel like an even older man, because I feel like Abe Simpson when he's talking about how the Kaiser stole their word for 20 and they had to say dickety instead, or about the what's the other? We had tied an onion to our belt, which was the style at the time, right? Every year that becomes even better of a like clip.
Pilot's just a trainee. Don't let your guard down.
I'll deal with Burke. I've been training for this. I just wanted a call sign of my own.
That was slower than it was in New Game Plus. I definitely messed up a little bit, but
Enemy AC destroyed. That's it for this job. Return to base.
I also feel bad for Mayu. Because again, there's no winners in war. Wipeout. Ooh. I'm trying to think if I know which one Wipeout was. I don't think I watched a lot of Wipeout, because I assume, if you're talking about the American one, is that the one where they had like where it was basically just an obstacle course that like people would go through? I didn't watch a lot of that one. I was more on the Takeshi's Castle MXC kind of stuff. When it came to like humiliating displays of people going through an obstacle course. Mythbusters, though, fantastic reference. Not at all similar to any of the extreme shows we're talking about, but like, of course, everyone loves Mythbusters. Adam Savage, Jamie Heineman, Grant Imahara, Carrie, the other guy. I feel so bad that I don't remember Carrie's last name, and I don't remember what the other guy's name was at all. But like, the Dream Team, right? Absolutely fantastic edutainment right there. So you're gonna do the student pilot run where you beat the game with the student pilot mech to earn a call sign of your own? No, I'm good. I got a call sign. It's Raven. I done killed Raven twice now.
621 with the red guns.
Handler Walter, forgot to mention something.
Oh, man.
The Liberation Front's changing the strategy. Been cozying up to independent mercs.
Is this new?
Great news. If it means more work for 621.
No, I don't.
They can try whatever tricks they want. The Red Guns are ready to smash some heads.
That feels new. I think, unless that would happen, unless that's like a New Game Plus only thing. Because if that happened in New Game Plus, then that was in Japanese, and I wasn't fully like in on that one. But like,
New message.
About the tester AC you downed. That was being shipped to the Red Guns, Balam's in-house AC squad. They're Balam's main force, and its members are no amateurs.
I've dealt with them
Remember
before.
who you're messing with.
Don't worry, Dad. You'll find out. You'll find out that I'm that guy. Hello! Woo! That's my child right there. There we go. Hello. We gotta do this one first, though. Woo-hoo! Nova, good lord.
You're joining an operation planned by Balam HQ. Check the briefing.
Heard the good news from Walter, did ya? Good. Sit your ass down and listen. Balam's moving in on the Gallia Dam complex, one of the Liberation Front's bases. The objective is to destroy their lifeline and make those sacks of shit beg for mercy.
So wait, is this? I don't want the answer to this one. This is
from the Red Guns, Gun 4 Volta and Gun 5 Iguazu.
Put this one up here. Because this is a rhetorical question. I don't want the answer to this one. So before anyone, don't answer this question. I'm saying that now, just in case anyone is only half listening. That makes them fully listen. But like, is this gonna be more Liberation Front like focused than the other two were? The fact that like, it seems like there's even more Liberation Front stuff. I don't know if it is. I don't want the answer to that. But like, because the fact that like they had the little mission where they had the little interlude where it's like the Liberation Front is getting more mercs or whatever like that. That definitely wasn't a new game. Might have been New Game Plus, but it was in Japanese, so the neurons in my head are not connected between the two languages that well. But like that's clearly new as well. So it's like just keep shifting over. So I wonder like if I'm gonna see like because I saw. Who did... Okay, this is an actual question. This is not rhetorical. Who did I fight the two dudes? Was that with Father Dolmayan? Was that with Thumb Dolmayan? When I fought the two Vespers, where I let them talk and then they attacked me because I waited too long?
Main system activating combat.
Because there's him and there's like one other dude that's like from the Liberation Front that I don't think I ever fought. That was Mythil Flywell. So I haven't... To my understanding, I haven't seen Thumb Dolmayan yet. Assuming he's still alive, he's still a unknown quantity for me then. He might not have a mech, because yeah, he's a little bit more the religious side of things, but... Ow. Wait, oh, I have more! I was like, why do I have 10,000 HP now? My legs! I forgot I got new legs. I've done all the arenas. I probably fought him in there, but like, just because I fought him in the arena doesn't mean I, like, fought him IRL though. And also, I don't know, I just forgot. I wanted to say that I fought him in the arena, but I was like, I don't remember fighting him in game though.
That takes care of the frontline MTs.
That was just the warm-up. Look alive, maggots!
Wait, 621. I'm receiving a coded transmission.
I represent the Rubicon
No!
Liberation Front.
They lock you out so you can't go chase one down during this part.
We want you to take out the two red guns. Our compensation will be double Balaam's offer. Awaiting your response.
Hi.
Interesting. Your call, 621.
Oh, look at him having such a difficult time doing that.
Your cooperation is appreciated, Raven.
621. We've received a friendly ID tag from the Liberation Front. Let's not waste their firepower.
Okay, let's see if I'm good at this game now.
Now you've done it, Lancer. No one picks a fight with the red guns. That's a low blow hit, Walter. Gun 4, Gun 5, return fire! It looks like Gun 13's playing dirty now! The smirk's something else! Where did Michigan find this ring?
AP at 50%. AP at 30%.
Got his ass. Okay, we're so in there. We have both our repair kits too. Iguazu's so. What the fuck? Where the fuck is Iguazu?
But good job getting wasted by the tag-along.
Iguazu is.
Watch it, Freelancer. I'm not going down like Volta. I'm gonna punch the living.
Wow, Iguazu never came to help out.
Stopping me.
What the fuck are you doing over here, Bucko? Can't even take out some fucking trash over here, can ya? Well then.
50%.
I'm not taking any more of your shit. I already get enough from Michigan every day of the week.
Come on, I just need one.
Remaining.
Why is he? Oh, you have your shield up. That's why. There we go. Oh!
Confirmed. Gun
That was so. That took me so many tries before. I got really lucky because Iguazu never came to help out, but like, woo!
is Michigan.
You've ruined our little field trip, Walter. I'll be billing you for tuition fees too.
Oh, look, my little legs! They got their little heat sinks out. Are you sick, Gabriel? Oh, God. It was your birthday, you just beat Expedition 33, but now you're sick? I mean, I can tell you all the things you probably heard before, where wrap yourself in a warm blanket, drink your soup, drink some teas, depending on what you have. Those could be helpful for you.
New message.
It also depends on what kind of sick you are, but like... Oh, man.
You got lucky, Merc.
I'm gonna be real, Gabriel. I also hate soup.
So you got a nice
Every time I'm
bunch.
like, oh, this is the thing I when you eat when you're sick, and then I'm always like, I don't like this.
The Red Guns are going
Honestly, this
first
is a
into
hot
the
take.
wall.
I don't like ramen as much as well for a
Have
similar
fun watching
reason.
from the sidelines.
I like the things in the ramen, but like I always like am left with a giant bowl of like the soup, and it's just like I don't like the broth. That's why Korean barbecue is like the peak out of the three. Like Korean barbecue, hot pot, and ramen are all like they fill the same like Eastern Asian cuisine space in my head, but it's like just different amounts of what like the liquid you have to eat at them. Korean barbecue, you can eat 0 liquid. It's great. I like ramen, just not crazy over it. I feel that. That's about where I am, mostly because of I just don't. It's a lot of broth, you're right. Plenty of soup. It's one of my favorite shoulder launchers in the AC6. It is a very fun shoulder launcher, because I know the exact one you're talking about. That's a Carla's giant. But it's too big. I can't wear it on my light frame. That's why. Yeah, hopefully you can take it easy. Unfortunately, I don't think you guys get Monday off because Memorial Day I think is a strictly U.S. holiday. But like, hopefully you're able to like get your recovery in. Sleep if you need to, right? And I wish you all the best in your recovery. However it may find itself. All right, escort the weaponized mining ship. This is the... I'm scared. I mean, the good news is I get to escort it. I don't have to fight it again. Fighting the ship is all right. It's not terrible, but... Western Bellies, Bonadea Dunes, escort target. Defend the weaponized mining ship Strider, a key military asset of the Rubicon Liberation Front. All right. Can I give you a tip? You can. Probably won't listen to it, but you can. Try fitting on your AC now. The legs you have were made considerably lighter. I guess that's also true. I do have thicker legs now, but this is the go-to build. I've gone through New Game Plus and New Game with this. Like, it's great. Bring explosive cannon. We'll see. If this ends up being like the what's the other one where I always have to bring an explosive thing, the Roomba fight solo, sure, but I ain't doing it until I ain't doing it until it's gotten beaten into me.
Got a job for you, 621. We've received a request from the Rubicon Liberation Front.
Raven, here's an operation that may be of interest to you. We want you
What's
to
up, Gabriel?
escort the Strider,
What's your tip?
a weaponized mining ship. There's no end to the corpse invasion.
My Expedition 33.
In Western Bellies now. Before the invasion,
Until this game beats my again. It's 15% minimum, 20% Mayu. Come on. You're worth more than that. I'm worth more than that.
It's too precious an asset to lose. Hopefully we can count on your assistance.
Looks like we've got conflicting requests about the same ship. You'll be doing the work. You choose.
I agree, Gabriel. But I'm the one that started tipping. You guys are the one that started tipping.
Chose the Liberation Front, did you? Whatever works to get your name out there. That's the benefit of being independent.
I'm excited. What? How can this be difficult?
Activating combat mode.
There are a lot of ideas. I'm going to find out, but I'm wondering which of my ideas is the correct one as how this will be difficult.
Someone's already attacking the ship.
Oh, fuck. Okay, that's arguably the worst.
What is that thing?
Did they, wait, what the ah! Oh no, I have 3 ideas of what this could be.
621, they're coming.
Oh, fuck,
No ID. They're not Schneider MTs.
please don't be Raven.
Are those sea weapons? Defend yourself.
Oh, I know what's going on here. Ow.
It's made by the Rubicon Research Institute. Relics that survived the fires of Ibis.
2 repair kits remaining.
They are zooming. Oh, I missed my chance at actually like getting the shot off there. That was not it at all. Stop moving. I mean, you can move, but like you should just like stop every so often. You're gonna get like sick in there. Like that. Thank you. That did not do that much damage. Hopefully these can. Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh my god! I do not like it when it slows down when that's happening. Okay, not too bad. I'm scared then. If this is supposed to be the worst thing ever, then there's gonna be another one showing up then, I assume.
No repair kits remaining.
Did you get them?
Oh no.
Wait, there's more.
Yep.
Helianthus machines.
What? No! 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 Okay.
621. They'll tear you to shreds.
Okay. Yep. 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 Oh fuck! Ah!
AP at 50%. AP.
Oh! 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 Alright, okay, yeah, no, that tracks. I was like, that was pretty difficult, but it wasn't like that bad, so I know something bad's gonna happen. I was hoping it'd be another mech or. Okay. This is exactly what the. And that is not a checkpoint either.
Main system activating combat mode.
Mom said it's my turn to be the hero. Look, I'm trying to be the hero. They're destroying all the good I'm doing. They always go back to it, Mayu. Were there, hold on, real talk. There weren't wheel skeletons in Elden Ring, were there? Or any roly-poly enemy, were there? Question mark? Am I forgetting someone?
Enemies on the radar. 621. They're coming.
I think that sold you the one. Yes, there was one of them on a bridge, and now there are 4 of them. Whereas AC6 is poison swamp. It's actually a vertical swamp, surprisingly.
MTs. Those sea weapons. Defend yourself, 621. We're not going to listen to reason. Those are drone weapons made by the Rubicon Research Institute. Relics that survived the fires of Ibis.
Yeah, I can't go for the, Oh god, where'd he go? That's not, no, the other one. Are you over here?
Two repair kits remaining.
Oh my god, oh my god. Ah! Okay, I fully understand what people were saying earlier as well about the manual targeting, because Jesus Christ. I don't stop. Where is he? I can't even like hard lock on and stay hard locked on, it feels like. There we go. Oh my lord. They stop for like a second every so often, and that's kind of where you can try to pepper them a little bit.
1 repair kit remaining.
I definitely dodged the not correct way. Stop it!
50%.
Oh. Got it, okay.
Did you get them?
I'm cooked.
Wait, there's more.
That's what I'm hoping, Gabriel. Maybe the third inning they'll work together against something worse. Maybe?
These machines. Don't take them head on, 621. I'll tear you to shreds.
Okay, got rid of one. Okay, so I found a little secret. If I pop both of those off.
We've got more incoming.
What do you mean there's more incoming? What do you mean I'm stuck on the wall too, by the way?
Way too many for a chance encounter. Focus, 621. I'll do the thinking.
Thank you, Dad.
30%.
I got wall stuck. Wall stuck. Wall stuck. Trying to fit through the wall, man. The wall's stuck. Like the double shotgun went insane, and then I got stuff between a wall and a razor blade. Like, oh my god, the double shotgun immediately like makes them fall down. Like you can like double sword to kill them immediately. Like that's the plan. But like that was so unfortunate. Walter. Ah, he's Bakugan.
Main system activating combat mode.
Okay.
Commence mission. Wait. Someone's already attacking the ship.
We got this.
What is that thing?
Coral. How far in can I go?
Enemies on the radar.
Oh, there they are.
621. They're coming.
Oh my god, maybe I shouldn't be this close. I'm getting a lot of the vibrations from the exploding
Schneider MTs.
super weapon back there.
They're not going to listen to reason. Those are drone weapons made by the Rubicon Research Institute. Relics that survive the fires of Ibis.
Okay, one down.
2 repair kits remaining.
Oh my gosh, did I do it real? Let the hard lock do the hard work for me. Yeah, look at that! Like, yeah, I was trying to, like, fight the hard lock before. There we go, there we go. No, you can't get more repair kits. You can make your repair kits more effective, though. That is an option for you, which I have everything maxed out now. Wait, they're coming from that side? Uh-oh.
Helianthus machines. Don't take them head on, 621. They'll tear you to shreds.
Ah, stop it.
AP at 50% AP.
Oh god, I didn't realize ah! Please, please. There we go.
Repair kit remaining.
Okay, maybe a little bit of overkill, but I like to think that it got him off me a little bit. Okay. I have an effective way to do it. Double shotgun, one sword blast. You should have one shotgun blast after that's done.
We've got more incoming. Way too many for a chance encounter. Focus, 621. I'll do the thinking.
AP at 50%.
here, you bastard. Okay, okay, okay. I can heal this one now.
He's a dangerous 621. Knock them down and go in for the kill.
No, 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 no. Come back here, come back here. I'm not gonna let you chip me out. There we go, okay.
Light and ammunition at 50%.
Nice, nice. Gotta joust them, baby! Just like Armored Core Ace Combat Zero! Oh my god. Oh no! Ah! What do you mean there were more of you guys as well? That wasn't on the radar! I mean, it probably was, but I thought it was just gonna be more of the jousting guys, because I actually really like those guys now that I understand how to deal with them really effectively. Kringe!
TP at 50%.
Okay, okay, okay. Hi, 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 hi. You cool, you cool.
TP at 30%.
No, no, no. You come to me. No! You son of a! Wow! Oh my god, I was so good at that game until I wasn't. Huh. Ah! I was, ah! I think I mentioned earlier on in Armored Core, I think it was when I first fought the Chapter 1 boss fight that I was like, oh man, this is the first time I've had, adrenaline coursing through my arms in like forever. I've had that happen 3 times now, and this is the 3rd time. Like, oh my god. You cannot call a 20-on-1 clutch from the side that has 20 people.
Combat mode.
It should be expected for them to win.
Commence mission. Wait. Someone's already attacking the ship.
No, it was the Bellies fight. It was the other Bellies fight from earlier on, and then it was now. Thank you, Snapper.
Enemies on the radar. 621. They're coming.
Yeah, I don't know if I like actually fighting near that thing.
You're not Schneider MTs. Those C-11s. Defend yourself, 621. You're not going to
Oh, whoa, real! That guy had a melee attack? That felt like a melee attack, like he rammed into me. What the hell was that?
Relics that survived the fires of Ibis.
2 repair kits remaining.
Wait, did he recover all his... He recovered from his things so quickly there. I feel like they got better now. I was able to like do a lot of damage during his ACS before. Yeah, that's not the move at all there, but that's fine. Kills. Yeah, I think just playing the waiting game with him is probably better. I just want to restart the mission now. I don't have have high hopes for one-potting this, but Mama didn't raise no quitter. Maybe Mama should have, though. Okay.
Wait, there's more. Helianthus machines. Don't take them head on, 621. They'll tear you to shreds.
Okay, one down. I was on the wrong weapon. God, I'm actually so about this. If I had health during this part,
Way too many for a chance at Kilter.
like, oh my God, double shotgun, sword. Like the only difficulty with this is the oh, I had the sword out. I keep forgetting to swap back. Ah. Dude, I have their number. There's connection issues.
Activating combat mode.
All right,
Commence mission.
hold on.
Wait,
I don't have any tea
someone's
left.
already
Where's my
attacking the
water at?
ship.
What is that thing?
We are Coral Warriors. Let's go. I did not mean to shoot that.
Enemies on the radar. 621. They're coming.
You couldn't me this time a little bit.
They're not Schneider MTs. Are those sea weapons? Defend yourself, 621. They're not going to listen to reason.
Ow.
Those are drone weapons made by the Rubicon Research Institute. Relics that survived the fires of Ibis.
AP at 50%. AP at 30%.
What? Oh. No, the other one. What's the other one? It is you. Okay. Okay.
AP at 50%.
Wait, why are you still moving? You got ACS! Get out of here!
One repair remaining.
Okay.
Did you get them?
Where are they coming in from?
There's
Is
more.
that them? No, they're over here.
Helianthus machines. Don't take them head on, 621.
Oh, that's the best part is I'm explicitly taking them head on. I'm literally jousting with them. I'm so sorry that I'm defying you, Dad.
AP at 50%.
We've got more incoming. Way too many for a chance at Kilter. Focus, 621. Alter the thinking.
No repair kits remaining.
Helianthus machines coming in hot.
It's a little bit of a bad shot, but
These are dangerous, 621. Knock them down and go in for the kill.
No, no, no. Go. Speed up. Got it.
Light and ammunition at 50%.
That is, I think, the most satisfying enemy kill that I've currently found right now. That's so good. Alright, second verse, same as the first. Do those missiles... Oh my god, okay, those ones didn't. There was another set of missiles that, like, stopped because it felt like I was at the end of their... Oh, I'm dead. See you guys. Unless... Unless... Oh my god! He kicked my ass! Fair is fair. You know what? Fair is fucking fair. Fair. I was like, what's he doing in the air? And here comes, literally, here comes the giant foot. Ah! I can't even. The one before last where I died to that guy, you know what? That was kind of BS. That one, fair fucking game. That's on you. That's on me. I mean, like, fair fucking game there. God. Ah, shit. That was so good. Literally, there's no time where it's felt like I should kick them. Not in this mission, at least. Because, like, they're moving so fast, I can't lock onto their ass. In other missions, yeah, probably. In this one, honestly, it's also probably a good idea, but... I don't know. I've found my play style. Whether or not it's good, that's a different thing. Okay. Alright. Okay.
Main system.
Wheels are easy now.
Commence mission. Wait, someone's already attacking the ship.
What is that thing?
I don't want to fight on this hill, actually. That hill fucked me up a little bit, so I want to fight over here. Ow! What?
Enemies on the radar. 621. They're coming.
Okay. God, there's so much explosions.
No idea.
Did not mean to do that.
They're not Schneider MTs. Those sea weapons. Defend yourself, 621. They're not going to listen to reason. Those are
Oh!
research
Okay, they developed the they developed the one for kicking apparently.
Remaining.
They found out that that's my weakness.
AP at 50%.
Boy. Okay, I'm a little greedy, maybe.
AP at 30%.
Not what I meant to do, but we can use that to our advantage. I can't hit buttons today. Okay, not terrible. No, I lost this.
Remaining.
Oh.
Did you get them? Wait, there's more. Helianthus machines.
Whoa, real.
621. They'll tear you to shreds.
AP at
Hey, you're supposed to die.
50%.
There we go. I lost. Bye, guys. Got smacked behind with that one. Never kick doesn't feel I don't know, kick feels like it does fill the same spot as a pulse where it's just like it's just adding to your combo, but it feels like the startup like a pulse is really long, and I'm not a big boy. I don't do damage with my kick. Never have I been like, yes, okay, that's a lie actually. The kick was like really instant on some things. But right now it feels like, yeah, it's more for like extending a combo, which I don't feel like I want to go into boost during a combo, but I guess I do. Like, yeah, I guess during reload, that's probably the best time you could do it.
Enemies on the radar.
Like, it feels weird because it feels like obviously you're doing it during an assault boost, but assault boost, to me, I thought it should be like a thing that you use to like get in, but that's not the case because things are going way too fast and you can't track with an assault boost anymore.
Schneider MTs. Those C weapons. Defend yourself, 621. They're not going to listen to reason.
It was very greedy of me to do that, but
By the Rubicon Research Institute. Products that survived the fires of Ibis.
I guess, yeah, I think like using it there for like during a reload is good.
AP at 50%.
Since, yeah, you're waiting for your reloads to come up anyway, it's a small timer and it does like extend it just enough. Thank you, Mayu. Ah, okay.
30%.
Who are you aiming at? Okay, at me apparently, my bad.
Did you get them?
Alright, okay.
Wait, there's more.
Go to a flat area. There we go. I hit the thing in front of me.
I'll tear you to shreds.
AP at 50%.
Okay, this is not good.
AP at 30%.
Okay. Oh, got rid of that one. Whee! Ah. Ah, I'm so delayed on actually hitting any of these things right now. You, just focus on one. Get it when it comes by. Don't. Oh, I'm dead.
Way too many for a chance encounter. Focus.
Okay. Ooze.
Thinking.
No repair kits remaining.
God, they slide so far out. Hoi, hee, 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 hee. I definitely fumbled this early fight.
AP at 30%.
Okay, got that one. There's still 3 more wheels to deal with?
Coming in hot.
Oh my god.
These are dangerous, 621. Knock them
The coral dudes are back quicker than the wheels are, actually. Ah, yeah, I got. Don't look at me. I'm gonna get clipped from like a wheel from behind, or yeah, just that. Hit it.
Main system activating combat mode.
Commence mission.
I might no brain lock in for like
Someone's already attacking the
2 to
ship.
3 attempts, so apologies if I don't say things, but Adios, Snapper.
They're coming.
Thank you for popping in. I hope you enjoyed.
No ID. They're not Schneider MTs. Are those C weapons? Defend yourself, 621. They're not going to listen to reason. Those are drone weapons made by the Rubicon Research Institute. Relics that survived the fires of Ibis.
There's no reason to do that.
AP at 50%.
Oh, I thought it was on shotgun.
AP at 30%.
Okay.
Did you get them?
Great start. Where are they coming from? They've been coming from this way for a while, so of course they're gonna go from a different way. That's probably the best one though, because it's a really flat area over here.
Helianthus machines. Don't take them head on, 621. They'll tear you to shreds.
Well, they'll tell me to shreds no matter where I'm taking them on from, in fairness, Dad.
AP at 30%.
Ah, real.
We've got more incoming.
Okay, got that one. Yes!
Way too many for a chance encounter.
Great turning point.
Focus, 621.
Deal.
Thinking.
One repair kit remaining.
Helianthus machines coming in hot. These are dangerous, 621. Knock them down and go in for the kill.
Okay, okay. Yes! Oh!
AP at 50%.
Where's the last one at? There he is.
Light and ammunition at 50%. No
Okay.
repair kits remaining.
No repair kits, 2 left. Let's rock it. It's fine. Nice, okay. Yeah, the kick to add the combo during the reload is actually, yeah, the move. Gotta be careful, because if there's an explosion and he goes in the air, he could just be going for the,
Left hand ammunition at 50%.
Okay, just gotta survive one more volley from him and we're good. Or actually, nice! Ah, there it is!
Looks like the last of them.
Oh, nice!
You may have failed to protect the Strider, but you had a hell of an excuse.
Nice.
I'll look into this. You go home and get
The small wheels are about like the Strider's big wheel, by the way. Oh, ho, ho, ho. The show details button on the results. Okay, what does that do? Thank you. Thank you, Gabriel. Wait. I get $0. Pay for the lost income from failing the job deck. Oh wait, bonus pay penalties. Doesn't it just cancel it out basically? Like I get $0, right? Or hold on. Oh, the base pay and then the bonus pay. I see what happens. Base pay is 50,000, penalty is 50,000, and then dad pays me the 50,000 anyway, or 500,000. Okay, that's cute. Look at that. Oh my god. Nice. I like that. That was a fun mission. It helped a lot that, yeah, I had such a good strategy for dealing with the wheels. Oh, nice. Woo! Sick, dude. I don't think that, someone who has more time than I do, which might end up being me, depending. I need to go check what actually the hardest mission is from number of deaths. It actually might still just be Michigan's mission, actually, since I think that took an hour. I think that might be harder than the Bailey's mission, the first one you do. Because those, I think, are the only two that have taken me more than, like, more than double-digit tries, I think. That feels correct. Oh, yes. Alright, let's do this real quick. And then once we get back to the menu, I'm gonna stand up and get more water. Oh. Sunday Hedgehog can still hurt me. He is real. The blue blur is real.
You must be the handler, I presume, for the independent mercenary Raven.
Get the hell out of here, Snail.
Honored to make your acquaintance, V2 Snail. I understand you want to join Operation Wall Climber. You do realize that smashing up some old Institute relics...
No, but when you type Snail in all capital letters, it just makes me think of the one song, Sail. But like, Snail, whenever it's on all caps specifically. Oh, I haven't, it's been so long since I heard it. I don't even know what the beat for that is, but it's like, Snail. It's not that beat at all, but...
We've been through worse than this.
You're also deploying V4.
Rusty!
Brazen of late. Let's see how they both perform.
Are we doing the wall? I'm kind of zoned out right now. Oh my god. It's the wait, it's yes, wall comes after you destroy the super weapon. Oh.
One new message.
Raven, first up, let me apologize.
Oh hey!
That request to escort the Strider turned out to be something else entirely.
Cute, what is this?
I hear those strange machines didn't come from the corpse. Is there some other force that wants to see the Roboconians fall? Be careful out there, Raven. There's more to this.
Why would there be? What is the... Ooh. Okay. I'll be Chotomate. I'm also gonna throw my little teacup in the sink. Right. Back in like a minute. Alright, I'm back. Oh. Okay. Yeah, I'm good. I had to think for a second. I was like, was there something I wanted to say? While I was up, I was thinking about I guess the only thing was while I was up, I was thinking about I really like the game. I really like the gameplay a lot in this game. It might just be because I'm using a really good build, but and like in Souls games, I typically run with the same build, which is an okay build. Because I always see people in like Souls games and like FromSoft and not FromSoft in like Elden Ring, playing like with the really big weapons that do really big damage on bosses, and it's just like that's what this feels like right now, where it's like I haven't had to go for more than 10 on any boss. Well, except for I think Bellius, right? Or even if it was 10, it feels, I don't know, it feels really good. It just feels the gameplay loop feels very satisfying in a very refreshing way. And I think a big part of it might just be because of the ACS. Like in like if you're like thinking of like Dark Souls or Elden Ring design, it'd be the equivalent of like being able to like critical art someone, right? Where with the build that I typically use, which is just a normal greatsword, not an ultra greatsword, it's like that can be a little bit hard to pull off. But in this game, it's just a intended mechanic, and you can see the bar the entire time, which I think is really nice. So like seeing that bar and being like, I need to keep pressure on him to keep this bar up, so you know when you're gonna get those critical arts. I think that's a really nice mechanic. And this has probably been a thing for forever, but I'm thinking like this and Sekiro, I think are really good examples in recent memory for me at least, where it's like I'm peppering the boss. I hit their meter, I get to do a big thing, and it makes me feel satisfied. Even if I'm not winning the overall fight, those spikes of you're doing things correctly feel really good. Basically, I don't know if like that's how everything in this game plays, Severin, or if it's just the way that I'm playing, but like, yeah, because I don't want to say that I'm playing Mecha Sekiro, because it's like, if this has been similar in all the other Armor combats, then, you know, Armored Core is, Jesus Christ, it's not real. Because if it's the same in all those ones, I don't want to like demean Armored Core as a franchise, but like to me a little bit, yeah, it does feel like Sekiro, where it's like and then the ace cores. Those are my cores, the cores that are my being. Yeah. What other game does that? Does it rhyme with predilection? Hurt my gun? I don't. It's really hard to think of something that rhymes with that. Oh my goodness. Preset Tony, you should play the one dude. The not Matt, I was gonna say play the pilot, play the student pilot. They copied the mechanic. Who copied what mechanic actually? Or what? Are you saying Expedition copied the Armored Core mechanic? Because I feel like they do not. They're so inherently different. But if you're saying Sekiro and Armored Core, then yeah, I get that one. Oh, okay. Let's go climb a wall. Okay, yes, Sekiro. That makes sense then. Because I was gonna say, I legit thought when you said, you know what else does that? I was like, you're gonna forget Expedition 31? They're not at all similar gameplay-wise in that one. Yes, I agree with that, Gabriel. Sekiro does the same thing, which, again, I think Sekiro is the best game FromSoft's made in the last 10 years. This is definitely giving me a run for its money, but like, at least especially in the Souls vein, Sekiro, because it's just so unique in its mechanics and its story, is just still cannot be beat.
A key trading outpost fortified by the Rubicon Liberation Front. The rabble have formed a defensive line comprised of artillery and MT squads. Break through the line, then make your way to the top of the wall. There you shall find the Juggernaut, a mobile heavy artillery platform.
Oh yeah, I know, Gabriel, yeah. If you're talking about Sekiro, yeah, I know. Sekiro's goated.
Infiltrating through a separate route. However, be aware that Balaam has also taken a crack at the wall, only for their vainglory.
You're either really behind or you're really sick right now, Gabriel, and I know the second one's true.
Like a dog out there.
Okay. Let's go see Rusty.
Your objective is to take the liberation.
What is the... I'm not going to go for this because I know I'm not going to be able to do it with my build, but like, what is the build to get the kill while Rusty's still in the thing? Oh, Expedition does. Oh, really? Has a breakpoint, you feel the stun bar, you make it vulnerable. I mean, but it's a different type of keeping the stun bar up because it is inherently a... because it is a turn-based RPG as opposed to like a in the moment like dodging and moving.
Main system activating combat mode.
Though there is obviously the dodging and moving with it, but still.
Commence mission. We'll start by clearing the way for Archivus. Gatling cannons protecting the city, and the Baus Tetrapod MT further in. There's heavy
That
fire
thing.
coming from up top. 6-2.
I love that it's just attacking you from there. I think it's the cutest little addition there.
Climb the wall, corporation dog! Coral, applied with Rubicon!
Pop that. I don't even have to destroy these. Just kind of doing it just because I can.
Gatling cannons destroy.
That was unaware.
Friendly MT squad will take care of the city. You take care of the Baus Tetrapod MT 621.
Get out there. Next, you just have to deal with the tetrapod in the center. He's unaware, really.
Forged in act, we stand as one! Die, mercenary!
Oh my god, I kicked him so far away.
There's an AC behind us.
Woo! There we go.
Baus Tetrapod MT eliminated.
Whee!
That significantly reduces the threat in the city. Access the bulkhead and break into the wall. Confirmed. You're inside the wall.
Let's do this one.
Be prepared for close quarters combat.
In here. There's like 3 enemies in here. Maybe a little bit more. Oh, I was able to get both in one.
You're fast. Guess you're sharper than they say.
Hi, Rusty.
Step up my own game.
Welcome back to being English.
Outnumbered Vesper. He's an elite. But remember, even Balaam couldn't crack the wall. Don't count on him too much.
Enemy attack! You send backup! We're taking too much fire!
There should be a lift nearby. The target is close.
Every time I take this lift, it just feels weird. It feels like I should be attacked on this lift. And it's just so surprising every time I'm not attacked on this lift. This just feels like a fake lift. Because it's just far... Again, by the way, talking about scale. Just imagine being a scientist working in this place. What is that staircase? You actually expect... You expect me to, like, walk up that staircase?
Fly, Sherpa. Make sure you resume. Fly.
Alright.
You must be Raven.
Senya.
One of the infamous handler Walter's hounds. Interesting. You ready to climb the wall?
I mean, technically, wait, we've already climbed the wall.
That's the juggernaut.
What did he mean by that?
I wouldn't recommend taking it head on. It won't be able to keep up with Steelheads. I'll distract it while you hit its blind spot. That's the stuff. Walter knows how to pick 'em. This is V4. Understood. Raven, I just got an update from Snail on command. We've got enemy reinforcements incoming.
But Rusty! Rusty!
We're both toast.
Rusty, I was doing so good!
But you'll have to finish without me.
No!
So much for our decoy.
Rusty! He didn't leave yet, right? He didn't leave yet. Rusty! Ah! Notice me!
Juggernaut destroyed. Operation Wall
Okay, I guess
Climber
arguably you can use any build if you're cracked at it, but oh my god, that was so close.
who you really are. It won't matter. I've taken that contingency into account.
If I was thinking like that second ACS off quick enough, I might have been able to pull it off. Dang it, Rusty. At least the idea that I'm thinking is like he gets to fly out and the explosion happens behind him. He's just like he's like looks back and smirks as he's flying off and be like, that kid's got some. That kid knows what he's doing. See you around, buddy.
We're war buddies now. I think I should tell you something.
See you, war buddy.
During Operation Wall Climber, Arquebus was planning to sacrifice you.
Fucking try
The
it.
plan was to use independent mercenaries to clear the way so that the Vespers could step in and take over. But instead, you took the wall. Both the higher-ups and the Rubiconians are going to remember the name Raven now. As will I.
Prisoner rescue, obstruct the mandatory inspection. Whoa, hold on, that... Obstruct the mandatory inspection. Limit the PCA squads carrying out a mandatory inspection. Oh, that's new! Prisoner rescue is not new, though. Escort the prisoner... Oh, this is from the old one. These aren't switches, so I should be able to do both, right? Oh, look at that. Now we're gonna be on the other side of the... Wait. That looks like it's the mission where everyone's invisible, right? I don't know if it is or not, but it vaguely looks like that.
There's a mission I'd like you to take on.
Is it? Oh.
We have authorized a solo helicopter.
Oh no, wait.
Imprisoned comrades.
That could be bad. I don't what cuz my
including some particularly significant personnel. Raven, we hope our struggle will inspire you to aid the Liberation Front's cause. Coral, abide with Rubicon.
Yep. This should be fairly easy.
Looks like switching sides of Gallia left an impression on the Liberation Front. Guess we have you to thank for this job.
Good luck, random.
Main system activating combat mode.
Commence mission.
Hop off.
Escort the Rubicon Liberation Front's transport helicopter.
Take up a pistol for this because I think we should be able to just pop.
We appreciate your support.
Yeah, if we use ones early on.
We have to rescue our captured comrades. Failure is not an option. Coral, abide with Rubicon.
We're under attack! The Liberation Front chopper!
I didn't miss that.
They must be here for their friend. Intercept.
Think I'll sleep now. Gotcha, Gabriel. Thank you for popping in. Have a good night. And I hope you're feeling better in the morning. So there shouldn't be anything around here. There they are.
Commencing extraction of comrades.
Oh, nice.
621. Secure the area.
Already done, Dad. Ooh, 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 ooh. Part of me wishes that you could like crouch in this game.
Sorry to keep you waiting, Ziggy.
I'm okay. Still alive at least.
I guess I was like, what do I do when I'm waiting for someone? This is what I can do. Like, what's my repetitive motion I can just pop off when I'm just waiting for things to happen? It's just, yeah. Whoa, hold on. There we go.
Landing at Site B.
Hey, hey, hey. You want to hit him, you're going to have to go through me.
Enemy sighted.
Stop the chopper!
There's one.
Shoot it down! Don't let them go. Keep their intel on the well.
What else? Good, and there's 2 more. Down. I'm looking at the radar. I'm learning.
We've extracted Comrade Messer. But we're too late.
Okay.
Damn it. Not mess up.
Heading to the last site. Just a little more, Raven.
I like that they called her ZE in this mission, but her title is still Little ZE.
Draconian's lifeline.
Oh, wait!
Refused to talk.
I forgot. Don't you dare touch my... No. Oh, that's not great. That did a bit of a chunk. No. Oh, no. No. Don't you hurt my boy. You're fine. You're good. You're good.
We're at Site C. Extracting Comrade. Father, Dolmayan.
There's Dolmayan.
We're counting on you, Raven.
Enemy sighted. They've already taken 2 of the
Oh,
prisoners.
ooh. It's right there.
Their escort AC means business too.
Just flew over my helicopter.
Chopper down.
Get out of here.
Draconian secrets to die with them.
Oh,
Lead to Arquebus.
I feel like a Revolver Ocelot.
Thank goodness you're safe, Father.
8 shots.
Provide with your
Enough to kill anything that moves. I don't know what his line is. It's been so long since I Metal Gear Solid 3'd.
What you're saying, girl. There'll be nothing left.
It's obviously 6 shots, by the way. I said 8 shots because I have 8 shots, but that's unrelated.
Mission accomplished. Leaving the combat area.
But I said it before you even posted it, Nova. I knew someone was gonna say that.
That's a Red Guns AC.
Alright, buckos, get over here.
You're daring, I'll give you that.
Come on, Niall.
But I've fried bigger fish than you.
Let's go to Nile. Red Gun's done hitting Anna from the brains to Michelle's muscle.
This is too dangerous to force our way through. Raven, secure the escape route.
No wonder Mission.
Alright, who else is here? Who else is on me? Nope. Don't you dare try to unload those dudes there.
621.
Woo! Huh.
Anything left to throw at us now?
Oh, nice.
Thanks for the support.
Oh, yo, getting rid of. Oh, yo, that was so good, actually. Wow, that was easier. That was easier than New Game Plus. Let's go.
The chopper has exited the combat zone.
Bye, guys.
Raven.
Do I weebify my preset AC? Why not?
Resolve.
You're playing Armored
Mark
Core.
my words,
Like,
there
what
will
else are
be
you here
nothing
for?
left but dying embers.
You gotta make it look as good as you want it to be. If that means weebifying it, weebify it up. If you want to be like hardcore American military complex it up. The world, parentheses, Armored Core, is quite your oyster.
One new message.
Let me thank you again, Raven. We couldn't have rescued our comrades without your help. Father Dolmayan is a key figure to the movement. A great choral warrior who witnessed the fires of Ibis and a guide to us all. But now it seems like he's... No, I shouldn't. He carries a heavier burden than any of us. Oh, and a personal note before you go.
You want my Nilla
Thanks for
wafers?
saving Zayi. I owe you one.
Of course I'll save ZE. She can still love and be loved. That's like the only thing about Lil ZE is that when you fight her in New Game Original, when you're collecting stuff on Wolf, like that was just like it's not even from fighting her actually. I think it's from here. No, it's not. It was from something else. It was like a little like red. It was like a thing you read, and it's like she can still love and be loved. And like I don't know, that's both really cute and also really goofy at the same time. So that's the only thing I remember about Lil Z. Okay. Obstruct the mandatory inspection. The LF like isn't as absolutely crushing on Z. I feel like most people probably are. It's one of those things where she's like the little sister of the Liberation Front, probably. Eliminate the PCA squads carrying out a mandatory inspection. Mid-route rendezvous with Friendly Craft. With Friendly Craft? Rusty?
Got a job for you, 61.
Oh, that's cute, random.
A request from an independent mercenary, call sign Kate.
Who?
Check the briefing.
Okay, this is a new character.
Greetings, Raven.
Like, immediately.
My name is Kate Markson. I have a special request to ask of you.
What's going on? What is this?
It concerns the elimination of PCA mandatory inspection squads dispatched to Baus Arsenal Number 2.
Okay.
Aside from Subject Guard, the PCA has also sent an LC squad to put further pressure on Baus.
Okay.
Baus, however, intends to disrupt the inspection with a raid by independent mercenaries. I need you to lie in wait inside the arsenal and ambush the Vanguard squad. I'll disrupt their rearguard squad outside, then rendezvous with you.
Oh, this changes a lot, doesn't it? Then, arguably.
That concludes the briefing. Looking forward to working
Because
together.
this was like a place that was like used by the Liberation Front, and you're tasked to go in there and see why it was quiet for so long. And when you're in there, there's a bunch of invisible dudes. So presumably, well, it still might happen the same way, but arguably this like if the New Game Plus storyline was going to go off in a very different direction, this would be like the starting point of it, right? I mean, the destruction of the one thing also arguably, but like this one more so, I'd argue. Because like if the invisible units aren't there and if they keep this place up and running, then arguably the Liberation Front can have more stuff going on. But presumably what happens is we're going to be sitting here, and then it's not going to be because the PCA squad's going to be in here, we're going to be in here, and then third group, the actual invisible people, since that's not from the PCA, they're going to come in and just like be like, hey, surprise. Like I'm going to get wild carded effectively.
What's stranger? A mandatory inspection or a job from another mercenary? Whatever happens, handle it. Just
Wait a
like you
minute.
always do.
Mandatory inspection. This is just like Metal Gear Solid 5 Ground Zeroes. I said 5 because you actually play as Big Boss in that one. Spoilers. If you haven't played 5/V yet. But like, this is exactly like what happens in Metal Gear Solid 5 Ground Zeroes, where like at the boss is away during a mandatory inspection and he comes back and everything has gone to hell.
Next mission. Eliminate the PCA's mandatory inspection squads.
What's that music?
I'm grateful for your support, Raven.
Oh no, I don't like that there's music actually.
I'll
Wait.
rendezvous later on.
Code 1-5. Unknown AC. Where did it come from? Eliminate it.
I like that. Where did it come from? Eliminate it. I don't know. That's really goofy. I don't. I don't.
We have one AC coming in hot.
Deploy for combat.
I like how like dry and official they sound actually. Something's not. This definitely feels suspicious. Did not mean to attack that one, but sure, whatever. Oh, my bad. Please. I'm failing. There we go.
We're clear. Keep moving, 621.
We crawl on the floor of a hospital for 40 minutes. That's gonna be the at the end of Ace Combat 6. You're gonna the last mission's gonna be you in a hospital, and it's gonna Kojima, you done it again. Did I say Ace Combat 6? Don't look at me. Don't look at me.
Heavy firepower for an inspection.
We're being pushed back.
Looks like you're clear here.
In fairness, any game I play that has combat in it is Ace Combat.
I looked into this Kate. She's not even registered in the arena.
I noticed that, Walter.
Ready for company if her plan to the rear guard goes south.
Code 7-8, requesting backup. Taking heavy fire.
Wait, who's attacking me? Where are you?
Position's under attack too. Presently
Oh,
exchanging
okay, it's just you guys.
Right on schedule. Looks like Kate's on the move.
How do I get up there? Thank you. I was like, they better have a jumper pad here. Wait, let me kill me. That's embarrassing.
Confirmed. The inspection squad inside the arsenal has been wiped out.
And then you get Skyrim'd. Just like, there is Skyrim in this game, you even pointed out earlier.
The PCA has made an unexpected move. Let's rendezvous for now.
Hold on. Who's good at countdown?
Updating marker data.
Someone do an anagram of Kate Markson. Is it gonna be that? Is it gonna be like Voldemort? Kate Markson, if you spell it backwards, it says NASCAR. It was all along. Oh, this is a slightly new area. I mean, okay.
The wall climber, I presume.
Kate, are you all mind? That's a very.
As much as I'd love to stop and chat,
It's a very round mech.
I'd rather press for time.
Yeah.
Code 2-3, attending scene. We've got a 3-1C on our hands.
Oh shit. Oh, it's this thing.
Lost inspection team. Merck's made a big mistake.
System authorization released. Commencing termination.
PCA Special Forces. What is this?
Their suppression fleet is coming to Rubicon. They
Ah.
are just the outriders.
Hey. I'm trying to shoot you. Don't be in the wall.
There's no avoiding this encounter now. Wipe them out.
We've ID'd one of them, sir. Independent Merc. Call sign Raven.
Raven? Raven's dead. What about the other one?
No data, sir. Might not be registered. We'll deal with them as the system demands.
One repairman remaining.
I got him.
It can't be. It really is Raven.
Oh, yo, we got rid of the other one too, apparently, at some point.
Destroyed. 2 remaining.
Oh, wait, is there someone else still? What did I get hit by? Oh, there is still someone else. Oh, no, he's not dead. He's just got really, really low health. Oh, there we go. Now, I looked up and I saw 2 black bars. I was like, wow, we got 2?
One hostile left. It's not over yet, 621.
Impressive, Raven.
Damn, Kate kind of went hard there.
50%.
Kate, help. Kate, help. Kate, I'm sorry. Kate, I'm sorry. Kate, I'm sorry. Kate, you got it. You got it. Wow, I went through that. Can this reach through the thing and hit him? No, that'd be broken as hell. Oh.
At 50%.
Mandatory inspection followed by a Special Forces deployment. What happened to the
Oh, I'm so screwed.
Outstanding work, Raven. I was right to choose you.
Code 3-1C. Sustaining heavy fire. Damn it.
making headway since 2-1. Keep pushing.
You're not too good to fall.
Woo! Okay, that was really embarrassing of me. Sorry. Kate, don't die. Ugh. Kate, draw aggro. Kate, you're doing great. Oh, good job, Kate. Because I got this. Nice!
Stop them. Submitting. System
Oh, she actually was planning. I was like, where's she going? Cool. So glad I survived that.
Long time no see, Walter. Looking good for a change. I see you got a new augmented human. What happened to 617 and the rest?
Their jobs. They did what it took to get us here.
Oh, that's even more fitting now, because we just fought the thing that killed them.
So how's the newcomer doing?
Relatively stable,
Or one of the, I don't know if that was the exact one, but you know what I mean.
We've run into someone shady.
Someone you want me to look into?
Yeah.
Oh, this is new though.
Mercenary. Goes by Kate.
Two new messages.
Raven, thanks for the help with the mission. We'll meet again.
Bye, Kate. Cool.
Got a job for you, 621. This request doesn't come from the Corps or the Liberation Front. You'll see when you check the briefing.
Wait, who's this one from? What even mission is this? Hold on. We did the wall. We did that. It should be. Oh, is this the final one? Are we in chapter 8 already? We are. Okay. I was like, wow, that doesn't feel right. Cool. Nothing yet. Theoretically, we should get this after chapter. Once we get into chapter 2, if they're gonna do that. But obviously, they can just do it whenever they want. All right. Hit it.
This is a rather personal request from a friend of mine. It concerns a certain facility, a watch point. Once, it regulated the underground flow of coral. Now it serves to monitor the dormant veins. I want you to attack it.
Guy Humanson.
Your objective.
Yes, I am a real person. My name? Guy. Guy Human. Son.
The planet's
Yeah.
PCA force. Which means it's too hot for the corporations to be seen there. In other
I
words,
know you're here. I already fought a stronger version of you.
you'll be going in under cover of darkness. Be ready for anything.
See, that was a cool one though. I actually don't mind either of the fights. The only fight I don't like, and this is purely a build issue, is that dang Roomba.
Don't worry, not even the PCA would anticipate.
And obviously the wall, but that's not even a fight. That's just an auto scroller. That's its own thing.
Get in there and get to work.
Main system activating combat mode.
The sea, not the sea spider. The one that Carla throws at you in chapter 2. Where you have to like either hit its very front area or the very top of it.
It's just one AC. Who are they with? We can look into that later. Engage it. Go 78. Request.
Yeah, the cleaner makes me have to play in a very specific way, and by that I mean I switch my build for it. The spider I think is fine.
AP at 50%.
Really glad I can swim. And by swim I mean I'm really glad I don't need to swim. I miss all those shots. Wait, is there one more? What are you doing back there? Who put you over there? Stop it.
Confirmed. Enemy squad destroyed. Move on to the next area.
I don't think is hysterical.
Where did that AC come from?
Oh, I gotta do this real quick because I don't like dealing with these things.
Code 1-8. All units deployed for combat.
I probably didn't need both shots there, but...
Exposed to snipers from all quarters.
Oh, yay! That's what I was a little bit worried about.
2 repair kits remaining.
There we go. Alright. Where are they at? You. Okay, and... Where? There it is! You hiding? Get out of here!
Updating your marker data. Proceed in the direction indicated.
Alright. Alright, bucko.
You see that? That's the Watchpoint's control center. The target's inside. Make your way in.
Are they gonna change this?
Attacking a watch point.
Nope. It's not the beginning.
Incorrigible handler, Walter. How many of your dogs must I kill before you learn?
You. 621, stop. Behind you.
Wait, what?
Handler Walter. I'll be coming for you next.
Oh, yo! Oh, they did change things!
C1249.
Oh, wow! What a jerk!
Gen augmentation.
Excuse me. That had, a little bit of health.
Encrypted comms. You must be controlling them too. Don't think twice, 621. Kill him before he kills you.
No repair kits remaining.
Oh, that's Solo. Hold on.
Was it 618 I killed?
Oh my god, there are 2 over here too?
Was good.
Oh. Oh, Sola, you big nerd.
You off, Sua.
Don't make trouble for me, Walter. You and your dog aren't welcome
Okay,
here.
luckily they're not the worst thing in the world to deal with, but because they can get double shotgunned, just like the other trash mobs from before. Oh god, oh god, oh god! It's me, I'm a trash mob.
Take out Sua next.
Sola, there you are.
Has AP at 30%.
You're one of Gen 4's lot. I hear you make fine hounds with the right training. But you have the scent of danger. Far better to dispose of you.
Ignore him, 621.
Yes, Dad. I'll ignore him. Oh! All right, nice.
Confirmed. Enemy AC destroyed. Forget about them, 621. Back to work.
Yes, Dad.
Penetrate the control center and destroy the target.
Oh my god, I'm so glad I got that first try. I love double shotguns. It's so stupid. Ah, this is just what it feels like to actually pick a good build.
There.
I like it when the builds I like are also the good builds. It's so nice. Oh, it's not dead yet. There we go. You gotta pop the outer shell and then you can actually destroy it, right? Technically what I probably should have done is one shotgun and then the other shotgun. I wasted 2 ammo. This feels different. It's not different, never mind. Okay. I just forgot about that first part.
621, get out of there.
Who are you?
Hi, Air.
An older type of augmented human, 4th generation. Have we made contact?
Not for the first time.
I am Air, a Rubiconian. Please, you must wake up. Before your consciousness is forever scattered in the coral flow.
I love that. That's such a... It's there with the fact that it's completely quiet and then with the sound effect, it's just, oh, it's super nice.
Augmented human C4621. Vital signs confirmed. Disabling autopilot. Establishing comms link with him.
Raven. I've identified an approaching enemy.
Look at that Air just like immediately locks and is like, hold on, there's someone here. I'm gonna be your ops for a second.
With your brainwaves. And maintain contact to support you.
Like Air immediately locks in on this.
System reactivating combat mode. Looked into the enemy craft. It's an autonomous PCA craft, Bauteus. You'll have to break its pulse armor to inflict meaningful damage. Pulse armor down. Now's your chance, Raven. The waves are intensifying. Raven,
Oh.
get clear.
Right.
AC at 50%.
Okay, my bad.
One repair kit remaining.
He's got it. He's got it.
Picking up a massive heat signature. Evasive action, Raven. The enemy
Oh, this
can't
dude is
take much more.
dead. Nice. Is he a nerd?
Enemy systems down. It's silent.
Super satisfying.
Raven.
And I get to see the pretty coral in the air.
Need rest. But first, a warning. The coral surge you were swept up in? That was just a glimpse. A premonition of the storm of flame that will burn Rubicon.
Maybe you flew a jet through the coral flow would just explode. Well, it depends on what the jet is made out of, right? And it depends on how exactly flammable technically works, right? Because, I mean, like, we literally flew an AC with a, arguably, I assume that's fire coming out of its propulsion in some way, shape, or form, right? Like, we flew that during one of the last missions in, the other storyline, right? Oh, so yeah, like, flammable is a sliding scale depending on, like, a few factors. It's not just on or off. Like, there are levels of volatility.
A friend of mine sent me this observational data. Look, 621. A localized coral explosion caused by the surge has a certain directionality. It's headed straight for the central ice field across the Alian Ocean. Like a flock of birds or a school of fish, coral loves company. which means somewhere in the ice field.
I really like that. I don't know why. I just really like that image of like the coral converging at like 2 different spots. It looks really cool. It looks very like sciencey.
You could hear a strange voice in your head.
Like I know that means nothing, but I don't know. It's just a really cool image of just like showing convergence of something to a point or something. I don't know. It's weird. I like it.
Could also be from getting caught in that coral surge. Don't let it bother you.
Raven. The coral explosion completely vaporized northwestern Belius's Bay Area. And even yet, compared to the fires of Ibis, that explosion was hardly a spark. Raven, I have a favor to ask. Let me remain in contact with you until we reach the coral convergence.
Okay.
I have to see where they're taking us. How this struggle over the coral ends. I must, as a Rubiconian.
Augmented Human C4621, entering standard mode. 1 new message.
Oh, it's from Am.
621.
Aw.
I've got some business to attend to. I need to hawk some intel to the corpse and secure a backer for our trip to the ice field. One job for you while I'm out. Rest up. And that's an order.
There's only like 3 missions in chapter 2, right? Something like 3 or 4, something like that. I think the plan is we're gonna finish chapter 2, and that's when we're gonna cut off. After we get launched in the goofy-ass storage cannon. Assuming that that part's still the same. That's where we're gonna wrap for the night.
We've received a job from Balaam already. Let's take a look, shall we?
Because this should be doing the Roomba. The big mission where you just fight the room at the end. Yeah, we'll clear the grid. Done. Then after this, you do a mission for Carlo where you like go and destroy some random ass enemies. And then I think the third one is just you fire yourself. I feel like it's just 3. Assuming they don't add another one, which they could definitely add another one, but I think in New Game and New Game Plus, I think it's just those 3. I might be missing one, but no, I think you go back and you do something not related to Carla at one point. Like you do just like one other goofy little thing.
You could use it to launch your AC to the ice field. Grid 086 is occupied by the Dozers, outlaws who treat coral like a drug. It's also the territory of a belligerent group of arms dealers who call themselves RAD. Be prepared for a perilous journey. I'll be here to support you, Raven.
You're gonna get to see Chatty in chapter 2, Nova. Oh, Rummy! That's who you're going with?
I'm fairly adept at analyzing systems, and manipulating them too.
The Sundowner of Armored Core pilots.
Commencing infiltration to grid 086. Creating backdoor into system.
Oh, I love this. Welcome to chapter 2. God, I love my dorky little head. Literally, like, I think almost any other head would be more coherent in it, but the dorky head, it just ties everything together in a goofy little bow.
Let's get to work, shall we?
Main system.
I look like fucking Shrek now that I think about it, with like Shrek's little ears that he has to the side.
I've sent you the marker data.
Honestly, I could just bum rush past these enemies. I don't even have to fight them. See ya, nerds. I gotta go. I have a date with Rummy. That's giant missile he shoots, by the way. How quickly can I kill Rummy?
Who's this, tourist? You think you can just waltz straight in here? Hope you're watching, Bob.
Ah, I probably could have killed him quicker.
Hostile AC destroyed.
Looks like you're having fun, tourist.
Hi.
RAD loves a good welcome party. Come on in, and let's get acquainted.
How courteous. Let's take her up on the offer, Raven.
Over here, knock this open.
Kept us waiting, tourist.
Wait, because I don't want to get shot. Then walk back. Wait, because I don't want to get shot. And walk back. I was doing really good until I got shot. They didn't shoot at me until I got shot also, but that's unrelated. Open up. Oh, you wanted that not. Where's the lie? Where's the lie, Nova?
Can't get your help these days, can you? Would have been cheaper to just hire you instead.
Picking up multiple MTs. Tread carefully.
Barely forgot your fireworks.
Goodbye, nerd boy. Oh, he's got more health than I thought. It's embarrassing for me. There we go.
Alright, tourist. That's enough.
Yeah.
Nice surrender. Just
I
not
don't know
worth
if I
the
know
risk.
Roomba.
Come on, I'll let you through. Up along now.
There's a big wall smoke one in.
Shall we, Raven?
Why is it so good in the first gen games? Is it just because of the scanning, or does it have like other features in it? I like it. It's a goofy little boy. Miss 100% shots you don't take is just completely wrong. The shots were never fired and hence have never hit or nor miss the target. But you miss 100% of the shots you don't take.
You're not afraid of anything, are you?
I'm afraid of one thing, and it's behind the store, Carla, actually.
Too bad.
I hope it's a puppy. Ah, no.
The dozers are certainly living up to their reputation. This grinder arms can easily destroy this. Be careful.
2 repair kits remaining.
Wait, what? No, I didn't mean to. Ah!
Nice. I heard you were good. But the cleaners
That makes it a little bit cuter, actually, to fight him, like, up front like this. Like, I'm not actually... Getting hit by his, like, body isn't hurting me that.
1 repair kit remaining.
Careful, careful what you say, Ace. Careful what you say, Ace.
AP.
Oh, because of the lava, the lava, the lava, the lava!
No repair kits remaining.
Oh, that works, actually. Oh, ee. Yo, am I gonna get cracked at this game? Oh! Oh, I got good. 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 Woo! I didn't need to swap my mech. I got good at the game. Ah!
Enough, tourists. It's miserable knowing you, but I guess playing nice is a smart choice here.
Oh my god. Oh.
Guided tour from Cinder Cove.
That was awful. It actually wasn't even that bad. I got gaslit into being like, I gotta shoot the thing above him, and I think that was so much worse for what I was actually doing in this game. Oh my god. Still don't like that fight. Oh, that was not nearly as bad as the memories.
One new message.
Hey, tourist. It's me, Carla.
Hi, Carla.
I had to work some of my magic to track you down. I've got a little job for you. Take a look.
Raven, it's highly unusual to receive messages from hostile sources. Did she hack into All Mind's mercenary database?
Wait, speaking of All Mind, where are my other things? Yeah, stop the secret data breach. Oh, it's the same as New Game Plus. Okay. Ew, this one's kind of cringe. I didn't commit the mapped memory.
Favorite little tourist.
This one's not bad, but
About my promise to take you up top. I need a little help cleaning up first. See, a certain someone smashed up all my defense hardware. And now I've got rival dozers muscling in. It's the Junker Coyotes. We never did get on. Always sniffing around, just waiting for a chance to bite. Making a mess is one thing, but they're going after our development data too. We need to swat the hacking drones they sent before they make off with all my secrets. Yeah, it's pretty low of them, but at least give them credit for knowing where the value is.
just like the one dude.
Anyway, did I mention that this is all your fault?
You're welcome, Carla.
Make up for it by keeping my secrets safe.
In fairness, Carla, I only killed like 6 of your max. I actually didn't kill that many this time.
Your handler didn't authorize this sortie either.
Sortie. She said it weird there.
But we shouldn't miss this chance. I'll support you.
I did kill Rami. He was the linchpin in her defenses. He was invincible.
Main system activating combat mode.
All right, let's see if I remember where these are.
Let's get rolling, tourist. Destroy all the hacking drones.
That feels like it's going fast.
Coyotes left.
Or no. Ugh, I feel like it's going fast.
Security breaches reached 10%. Firewall's going down fast. Must be about.
So I know there's that one there. Wait, can I open this? Hold on.
Straight out of the gates.
I don't know if I opened this last time. It only goes here, so it's not like crazy, but like this was the last one I killed. I remember that from before. And that I had to like look back around, I was like, oh, it's this one?
I get why they want our tech. I just wish they had a little more flair.
I know there's one in here.
If it were me,
Which feels goofy because I think this is the only way in here.
just yank our servers off the ground.
No, there's not one in here. I lied. There's just a mech in here. My bad. Shitsure, I didn't mean to disrupt you. Just continue doing what you're doing. How many are there in total? 8? Oh, only 3 left? Never mind. Oh, we're in there. Oh no, don't tell me this is locked. Oh, never mind. Oh, target. From here, nothing you can do here. You gotta go around this way now.
The Coyotes are using RADMTs. They're hot stuff on the black market. Still,
There it
I'm not
is.
sure I like seeing my own babies used against me.
How do I switch back to the, there we go.
Security breach.
And there was one down here. See the things on the wall up there?
If you can't spot the target,
I think it's down there.
One left. You'd have to try to mess it up now.
Take that one. Guys, got it.
Wow.
Nice.
That was fast. I sent the Coyotes and their pals a little counter-virus. Their servers are officially fried.
Time
Maybe
to
that'll
hack.
teach them to behave. Wait, the radar. Are there more of them?
Wait, what?
let's move to the side.
2 repair kits remaining.
I don't remember. Oh yeah, right. That's what it is. I remember this part now. I was like, I don't remember this. I do remember this. He's got to bring the little
You're the
friends.
freelancer from the dam raid. And here I thought I'd just make some extra scratch.
What are you doing here?
Guess I
Anyway?
can
Get out of
settle
here.
the score at the same time.
Goddamn jobber, get out of here.
The Coyotes got some help too. Don't forget to smile, tourist.
You know, I really owe you one. I got lucky at the dam, and I'm gonna prove it. You're gonna die, huh? What the hell? They're all over us. Help me out or we're both dead.
Oh, hold on.
Repair kit remaining.
Hello. Shit, I don't know which one Iguazu is. Okay, I know he's not one of those two.
That ringing in my ears again.
Iguazu, what do we know?
It'll be peace and quiet when you're gone.
Right hand.
All unidentified machines destroyed.
Oh wait.
Now we can finally be alone.
Wait, real?
Your next freelancer.
Did I didn't think I did that before. He still fights you? What a jerk. I think I just fought Iguazu the first time. I didn't even deal with the them like that, yeah. I could have Iguazu's health the entire time. That might also have happened, actually. That sounds believable. Honestly, I think I get to pull this off. I do. It didn't do much, but I did get to do it.
Damn it! I would have had you. Don't you dare think you've won.
Yeah. Thanks for the help, though.
Looks like
Pretty
it's
boy.
over. I'll have the crew check out those mechs.
Raven, there's unidentified machines who are using encrypted communications.
Yeah, what's up, Amina?
I'll do what I can to decrypt them.
Happy Sunday, welcome in. I mean, have you been here for a while, or was this your first message? Actually, I feel bad if you've been here and I didn't acknowledge you before this. It's a big baby in a giant weaponized cradle. Aww. Okay, nice. Okay. I got scared first. I was like, wait, has Almina ever been here? Okay. What's up?
Guess you noticed that.
We're on New Game Plus 2 now, Almina. We're in the big leagues now. We're in the final stretch.
Look before you leap. You can't trust anyone on Rubicon. Keep heading for the ice field. I'll take care of some loose ends in the meantime.
Yeah, Dad.
Raven, I've managed to decode those encrypted comms.
Mm-hmm.
They identified you as an impediment to the release project. But what is the release project?
Oh, dang, Almina, what? Oh, catch up, girl. What are you doing? I said, I'm pretty sure you've started playing this game longer than I have. Get on it.
We're continuing through Grid 086.
Oh, this is our last mission for the night.
Continental cargo launch.
Yeah, this is an extremely small one. I was like, I don't think you're gonna get spoiled here. Maybe, maybe you are. I don't know. But like, this is the only other mission we're doing.
I'm not sure how safe it is to trust a dozer,
Oh, nice, Almina.
but if we turn her down,
Also, I was right. Okay, I was like, it's a 3 or 4 mission long chapter, and I got. Oh man, it's happening already. The gaslighting, where it's like, I don't trust anything you guys say.
called survivors of the fires of Ibis.
I was like, it's a 3 mission long chapter, and I think Nova was like, yeah, it's a 3 mission long chapter, and I was like,
Happened half a century ago.
did they change it in New Game Plus Plus? Is it gonna be a 5 mission long chapter? Is it gonna be like super long? Like, never. You know that one picture where it's like the image face and it's like, do not believe their lies? After I get deep enough into the game, I start thinking that for you guys.
This will be our 3rd sortie together, Raven. I'm quite enjoying the routine.
Should be easy. I just need to not. New Game Plus, I did bad where I got hit with the laser, the space laser, like 4 times. So I had to burn all my repair kits, and I died to the sea spider because I was just missing 1 repair kit. Wait, she's leading. Wait, what? She's leading the way. Wait, what? What did she say? She's like, wait, that's not new. Is that?
This elevator goes straight to the top of the grid, the outer shell.
Did she do that before? Now I'm getting
That's beyond
confused.
my territory. I mean, once you're out there, the PCA satellites see everything.
Okay, she says this before.
Stupider dozers took it as a challenge.
Okay, yeah. She's just basically give me the elevator. Got it. Ugh. I like the voice inside my head. I might like the AI girl better. We'll find out. I also like my dad. I like a lot of the characters, Almina. I'm not. I can't say anything until I've beaten the game in full. But like, they all have their little quirks and their own little things going for them. I must not have hit it then. I didn't. I probably didn't know that then, or I just missed it. Or I might be lying. I don't know. I do lie. I don't know. I might have said that as an excuse. Like, in the moment, I probably did use, maybe I used all 3 during the fight. And I was just like, my brain just forgot.
Well, nowhere to hide now. Don't get fried.
That's an extremely powerful laser. Be careful, Raven.
Nice moves, tourist.
Oh, there we go. Okay, that's all you have to do.
Intruder has escaped satellite range.
So where's the respawn point then? I probably was like, I'm good at this game, and I probably just didn't do it, yeah.
Might as well clean up while you're here, tourist. Never did care for upstairs neighbors.
Oh, wait. Oh, there it is.
There.
I might have just ran it. I don't actually know. So I'm gonna look in the VOD if they really want to. Alright.
Now, if you could just step inside.
Wait,
Da.
Coral response from the generator. This is no ordinary machine. Be careful, Raven. It's taking damage. Keep it up, Raven.
That machine was created by a bunch
1,
of
2.
The fire's violence may have taken months to do. The dirty work survived.
1, 2. It's gonna take off soon. It's taking off.
What the? It's taking off.
That's what I just said, Carla.
No. This could be some good R&D data. Can't wait to get back to the workshop.
Got him? There it is. There it is.
The generator's going to explode. They were using coral for fuel.
Oh, Air doesn't know the horrors that are about to befall her.
That was quite the show, tourist. How about we get back on track? Hop in the container. I'll operate the launcher from here.
This one? Yeah, it is this one! Oh, I'm so happy I actually got that one right. I was like, it's either this one or it's the one to the right. Oh, nice. Because I knew it was on the left side. It wasn't in the direct middle.
By the way, tourist.
Nice!
You're Walter's hound, right? Well, I guess a dog can't choose its master. But still, tough luck. I feel sorry for you. I really do.
We're gonna be stray dogs. Me and Rusty. We're gonna find our freedom, Carla. You don't understand.
Oh, and one more thing.
That's the entire point of the New Game Plus cycles.
You know the cargo launcher's strictly for cargo, right? No one's ever used it to launch themselves before. At least not in one piece.
Lock it up.
Hope your luck changes.
Breaks off. Goes splintering off. Absolutely makes no sense to me every single time I see this.
Raven,
But I do like this part. This is cute.
you see it too, don't you?
Yeah, like, Almina, Air just asked this and Raven's just like,
Currents coursing.
I'm experiencing 1500 Gs right now, Air.
Walter was correct in his judgment. The coral. It's here, in this desolate place.
Your family, Air. They're coming together. They're congregating. They're converging. That's why they call the coral convergence. Just before we finish, we'll see if there's any, like, if there's new, like, missions or whatever. Not missions, but, like, the other things. Arenas.
Augmented human.
I mean, I'm not saying I can't survive it. I'm just saying, like, for the practicality of, like, why they would do that in the general for, like, cargo shipments. It makes no sense to me. That's a different... I'm complaining about something completely different here.
Looks like you've made it to the central ice field, 621. Good. I'm done tying up loose ends. Arquebus found their own way in and are ready to deploy survey squads. And it looks like Balam's come running after you scoped out the place too. You know what's going to happen. Business as usual.
Balaam is like the second biggest corpo here. But the way they're always described feels like so like childish. They've come running, right? Like it's like they scampered all along when they saw their big brother was doing, and they're like, oh, we're gonna be here too.
And I turned up something interesting.
The interrogation program.
Online's been gathering data on new craft no one
Oh, here we go.
I've installed a back door. How about taking a peek, Raven?
Oh, oh, yes, nice. Okay, cool. So All Mine doesn't give me this information. We have to steal this information. Oh, yo, this is cool. All right. In that case, do we get all of them? No, we don't get all of them. Ooh. Oh, this is cute. Okay, this is the last one for the night then. Classified subject 51101R. Steel Haze Ortis. Oh, so it's gonna be oh, it's probably him, and then it might be like the actual two bosses. That's kind of cute if so. Oh my god, it's all the in-game ones. Steel Haze Ortis. That also makes sense because you wouldn't get these ones till you've done New Game and New Game Plus to see all the different options, arguably. Oh, cute. AC data added to the interrogation program, encrypted and accompanied by a note. Elcano stole an Arquebus technology and used it to develop a new model. The fact that this craft has entered the hands of the Rubicon Liberation Front is acceptable. However, the time is not yet right. We must wait for Arquebus to put the primary factor for the project in place. Am, are you a secret asshole? You better not be a secret asshole, Am. I like you. Oh no, she's a secret society jerk. Oh.
Raven, All Mind was keeping this data secret.
He was a tank.
Steel Haze Ortus. It clearly isn't a mass-produced AC.
Clearly. Look at his emblem!
Why don't we see how it performs?
Ooh, this is Rusty's true form. This is the Rusty that you fight in, this is the Rusty that helps you in the ending we just got, and it's the Rusty we fight at the ending that we got, before. See, doing that off the bat is very cocky, but... Look at this cocky guy. Sadabada. Sinew. Right, he's got that! He's got that! He's got terminal armor. I forgot he had terminal armor. Oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god. Ah! Ah! Sadabada, Sinew. Almost had my ass.
Target destroyed. That AC was designed for mobility above all else. It would take a special pilot to master it.
But I'm the one who can keep up with him. I can keep up with him. Me. Woo. He's got a I think it's a baton. Woo. Tureno. Needle missile launcher. Oh, cool. Steel Haze Ortis. Look at it. It's so cool. He's unmuzzled. He's free. He found his freedom. The Gundam dude. Something that's also interesting, these ACs in the analysis fights are infinitely more aggressive. Was that true, actually? That's kind of cute.
I'm concerned about what these notes mean. What is the primary factor?
Oh my god! Yo! It's so cool! I can't use it out of respect for the man, but if Rusty wasn't a real person in this game, I would use that in a heartbeat. If this was just a default emblem, or if it was like a character I didn't care about, I'd use this in a freaking heartbeat. But I can't do that to this man. I'm his Raven, so I keep my Raven emblem on. Oh my god, he's so cool. Heart shop. Oh, it's the right hand and left hand versions of the things I just got. Or left hand and left shoulder versions of the things I just got. I think I only got the shoulder thing though. So it should be this? Don't tell me that's right. There it is. Oh, wow. It really is just the pop-pop. It's kind of a cute weapon. Needle missile launcher built by Elcano. Fires stake-shaped projectiles at high velocity that bore through the target's armor. These are non-explosive missiles that rely on raw physical power. Cool. the compare. What am I using right now that it's like comparing it to? Oh, the sword. That makes sense, I guess. Cool. He's my guy. We're soul bonded or whatever. Right back unit should be this one. Is that the only thing right? Perfect. Who gets right? It's Nova. It's more accurately summed up in that in the one image that I absolutely adore, which is the just me, my boyfriend, and his 5,000 ton mech Steelhaze Ortis or whatever, right? They're in a weird thruple. Perfecto. Sure, Almina. We're wrapping for the day. Let's see, what do we do? So, nice! This was super fun. Service crew, next week we finish this. Presumably. I feel like we can do 3 chapters, chapter 3, 4, and 5 in one stream. Especially because the new ones obviously are going to be different, but like all the basic stuff should be effectively the same. Presumably there's going to be some new stuff though, but overall, like we did halfway through chapter 3 to now and more in a stream. So arguably that we should be able to do all of chapter 3, all of chapter 4, and all of chapter 5, even though we're going to have more even though there's going to be new things in there, arguably based on our stuff. Service crew, this time next week, we're finishing this game in full. Me and my boyfriend has schizophrenic brain wipe. Exactly like that, Nova. You get it. Perfect. But yeah, let us wrap for the night. Very fun. Check it out next. Ah! I dropped my controller. It's fine. Check it out next week if you're interested in it. Otherwise, tomorrow we're playing some Melty Blood Type Lumina. Fantastic fighting game. Come check it out. If you have the game, feel free to play along. Tuesday, we're doing Arknights. We're starting chapter 13 of the main story in Arknights. So feel free to come and read along. And Thursday, we're playing Duck Detective. I had to think for a second. Because I also have Frog Detective, but we're not doing that one because it's like a 30-minute game. We're doing Duck Detective, which is, it's a game where you're a detective who is also a duck. I like solving mysteries, and I saw it was on sale because they made Duck Detective 2. So double detectives. We're only playing the first one, though, because that should be enough, arguably, but 2 is also on the menu at some point in the future, then. Perfect. With that, I'm going to send you guys out to somewhere on the worldwide internet. On twitch.tv. Ooh, Stalker. Okay. So I'm going to send you guys over to Wiz Hat. Good friend of the show, Wiz Hat. Currently playing through Stalker, Shadow of Chernobyl. Stalker is an extremely fun series. Would recommend it if you haven't played it before. Every year I wonder if Stalker can even run on current computers still, but that's a whole other issue. Because I remember playing that in like 2009 on my computer, and I did not think that was... Even then, it felt like it wasn't doing so hot. Go check Wiz Hat out. Cool guy. With that, Source Crew, I know nothing else, so thank you guys for watching. I hope you enjoyed it, and I hope to catch you next time. Peace out, everyone. And see you there. 3, 2, 1. Go say hi.